What's going on? We got 12 people out there doing a little mic check.
Maybe replaced.
Yeah. Little mic check, mic check.
Repeat again.
Mic check. Check 1, 2, 3. Eugene in the booth tonight.
What's up, Tony?
What's up, dude?
Dude, excited. Got
Me
some
too.
matchups tonight.
Dude,
Big ones.
no clue who I like,
I know.
who I think is favorite. I got a lot of questions.
Yeah.
They're asking, who do you like? Who do you think? I said, dude,
Coin flip.
I like the team that gets out with an open table.
That's right.
I'm sorry.
We're going to try to get, for the final 16, we're going to try to get this third camera in here that'll pan on both tables at the same time.
Oh, wow.
And then we can pan in and out. That's what we're going to try for the final 16.
Love it.
So that's probably in a couple, 3 weeks.
Love it. Yeah, you've got the room there.
For some reason, this can only hold 3, whatever the memory is or whatever kind of deal we got. It can only hold 3 cameras. We tried 4, wouldn't allow the 4th.
Interesting.
And I'm not tech savvy, so I have no idea.
I told Nina I'd do some tech support. Take a look.
Eugene, our IT team, baby.
Yeah. God help us.
Okay, we got. Do you know about these guys tonight? Francisco Herrero, Bobby Patton.
That's right.
Bobby Patton plays up north. I heard he plays real good.
Yep.
He came to our tournament last weekend and has a solid game. Francisco's been playing here for quite a bit.
Yep.
Working on his game. He's actually on me and yours Wednesday night VNEA
That's
BCA
right.
team.
Yep.
So go Francisco. They're playing Bill Hellner and Anthony Miller. They both play a Wednesday night league. This Bill's been around for a long time.
Yeah, you see him in tournaments. You see him around.
Yeah, 20 years ago, I think I played him, when I first came to Colorado. So he's been playing for quite a while. Anthony, working on his game.
Right.
I don't know. I don't really have a favorite there.
Yeah. Yeah, it's tough. I mean, we've got, some seasoned players, some guys coming up. I think it's gonna be a pretty even matchup.
If both guys can focus for the same 2.5 hours, I mean, of course everyone's focusing, but what I mean is if they can relax together and really execute their shots. I haven't really seen it yet where, the teams really fall in there and relax because, the pressure, a lot of money. We forget to talk about all that money that they're playing for. $33,000.
It's hard
in
to
the
just
middle for
ignore
this.
that. You can't just kind of act like that doesn't exist. Yeah, and then you've got like this situation where the teams that have succeeded are the ones that probably look like they do when they're just practicing, right?
There you go.
That's like their natural rhythms. We saw glimpses of that with Mike and Kenneth last week, where it's like look like they're just practicing
Right out the gate.
Yeah,
they
right
looked
out
like
the
they
gate.
were just here. The room was empty.
Super
and they were
smooth.
running out.
Yep,
Yeah.
good pace. And looks like we're getting started on table 1. Oh no, I'm sorry, table 2.
Table 2, the Benuras,
Yep.
Mike and his dad Jamal, which both play Wednesday night in our league too. George is here for some support. That's Mike's brother,
Right.
Jamal's other son, and they're playing James Carlin and Cash Lance, which a couple of the guys that don't play here very often. I've known Cash for several years now. Great kid. A couple years ago, he was working on his game real hard. He got to work with some of the best pros
No kidding.
in the world.
Nice.
He's a real. Everyone's like, dude, you're so lucky, dude. You get Jeremy Jones, you get whatever.
Really?
His dad was putting him in the right spots.
No kidding. That's huge.
I just talked to him a little bit before. He's doing a lot of snowboarding. He's 20 years old.
Oh yeah.
He's doing,
A lot of life.
20-year-old
A lot of
things.
life
Yeah.
at that age.
But he has a discipline to him that I think we'll see fundamentally in whatever he plays real good.
Awesome.
And then James Carlin that's a good dude. They're going to be a tough team. That's going to be a hell of a match. I think they're still
100%.
warming up here on table 1. That's not the game, is it? No.
No, I think Bill's just kind of getting the last few strokes in, and table 2's got the thumbs up. They're going. Looks like we've got Mike Benura is going to be breaking. He's playing with his dad, Jamal. I've had the pleasure to not just meet but play with Jamal. He's a hell of a shot. Mike and George learned. Mike and George learned it from somewhere.
Yes, they did.
Pop's got game.
like Mike making a ball on the break.
Mm-hmm.
What do they got over here? They got 6 ball straight in. Solids is a good opener.
Yeah.
Looks like the 3 ball goes.
3 ball clears, yeah.
The 1 ball's hanging in the side. You got the 4 and the 7. So I think if you can play a little shape here on that 2 ball, I think you're wide open, ready to go. If you can hit the gap between the 5 and the 2, and cut that down the rail and come in the back of 5. 3's a little tucked in there, though.
Yeah.
3's definitely a little tucked in there.
Don't know if that cue ball, that 4 ball's in the way of that cue hitting that 1.
It looks like it.
Yeah.
If that's the case, probably gonna have to play a combo here.
Mm-hmm.
The 4-1, hit it real easy. Try to leave the 4 in front of the hole.
Right.
And for a future breakout, if you need it on that deuce and the 5.
5-2, yeah.
That 3's nothing more. I look at that 3 ball. It's real tight window.
Yeah, we've got table 1 lagging.
It's like Bobby Patton. Bobby Patton won the lag against Bill Hellner.
I think we got a scratch. I think he was going for a steep cut or some sort of shot there, Mike was. Cue ball shot right into a corner pocket.
All right, so we have Cash Lance at the table on table number 2. He's got ball in hand, and they have stripes. So if they can, they got to clean out here. If they can maneuver that cue ball in the right spots, get the right angles here, they can run this out.
Yeah, it looks like that 15 goes. That 10 ball goes.
Interesting to start on the 9 and not the 11. So let's watch that.
It's interesting. I wonder if.
To me, they maybe the 11 leads to another ball.
Right.
We'll see.
So now James at the table.
I mean, if you got to shoot this 10.
Yeah, are you floating?
I'm trying to come. I think. Okay. They are shooting the 11 next. Okay, that makes sense to me. I mean,
Yeah.
I didn't know why they left it.
For that 15.
So it looks like he's probably going to draw straight back.
Oh, interesting.
No, he's going forward.
Okay.
Okay. Angle on the 13,
The 13 to
or the
break out.
15.
Yeah.
But I think angle on the 13. Come into the balls.
Meanwhile, we've got, looks like a dry break on table 1. So now we've got Anthony Miller at the table.
Dude, how'd you like to run out that rack? Look at that first rack.
Yeah, right.
Oh my gosh.
That's just a cluster.
What's up, Johnny Becker?
What's up, Tony?
Come on
Johnny
in
B,
here, dude.
the man to be. Mayor John.
Just getting started.
Both pretty clustered.
I think these guys have an out. They're working on. Looks like he's shooting the 15. So
Yeah.
this is
Oh,
should tiki off of. Oh, he overcut it.
good idea. It looks like it's going to be an okay lead for them, though.
Wow.
Yeah.
Really good leave. I mean,
Very fortunate.
yeah.
All right, we got Bill Hellner on table 1 shooting now.
Another 15. All right.
Who broke those balls? Did he miss the whole rack?
Yeah.
Did I miss something?
Yeah, I didn't see the rack, but it was Bobby.
Because you're not
Bobby's
allowed to break it like a 1-pocket rack.
Right, just skim it off and
10 ball's going to be super tough to get to.
All right, so Jamal, they're going to get a pretty lucky ball in hand here.
Yeah.
From a missed shot, they pinned him.
yeah,
Just so crazy, pinned him right there.
just really tough for Jamal to do anything with it.
So pretty fortunate to get ball in hand on a non-safety play. You know
right.
what I mean?
Oh yeah.
It's
oh,
crazy.
That's like
Especially when the other team's got 6 balls on the table.
Yeah.
And you can get ball in hand here.
That's a gift from the.
So
pro
I
gods.
think James Carlin's at the table. He's going to just roll. I think he would roll forward and just play the 12 next on top, which is the top ball on the 10-12.
Mhm.
Yeah, that's what
Hit
he's
it
gonna
real
do.
good.
Meanwhile, Bill on table 1 just hit a safe. This is his first shot for Francisco up at the table.
Might be a long game right out the gate.
Yeah.
That grinder game, but those are important. To it's like
Absolutely.
you know,
These kind of moves, they're productive, but not pocketing balls. The right defensive moves.
get the team morale up when you grind one out. You know.
Oh, for sure.
Like 20 inning game and you guys get it. That's it feels good to get those
When
games.
it's a bunch of good decisions, good patient decisions. That
Yeah.
sometimes feels just as good as
And
rocketing
you won
balls
the
in,
chess
right?
game at the end.
100%.
Yeah. But then when you're doing that, you tell your partner, hey, be able to go to 6th gear.
That's right.
When we break and the balls are wide open. So remember, because you got to switch it like that, right?
That's
but when
right.
they're wide open, dude, we're going. We're going.
Yeah, once that thing opens, yeah.
I think James hooked him here.
Yeah.
Yeah, Cash rolled
His,
it into the corner, and then James put just a little too much juice on that.
His body language was he walked off the stage all the way over to the other tables, kind of banging on his cue a little. I would always tell my partner, don't show your hand here. We got to play these guys a race to 8.
I'm with
don't
you.
let them get that.
Don't give him fuel.
Yeah, don't give them a little feel good.
Yeah, yeah. You know, sometimes other teams could feed off of that when they smell that fear or the blood or whatever you want to call that, right?
Any kind of frustration, you know,
For
you're
sure.
like, oh, they're frustrated.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Let's
let's stick
and
it to
maybe
'em.
I'll change even my maybe I'll hook you one more time.
Yeah.
Right, or something like that. Take a little extra time on my chalk or whatever it is.
What's Bill shooting here? Bill Hellner's at the table on table 1.
They got stripes.
They got stripes.
So they got a tough situation here.
Big time.
You know, I mean,
He could pump the 13 in the corner and just go gangbusters, trying to break them all out.
That's probably the cleanest shot.
Or he could cross bank the bank or combo bank.
Meanwhile, we got Cash jumping over this ball.
Oh, and he jumped just over the whole thing.
It was tough. Pretty close. He got good
And
elevation.
he did. And he spilled. What a shot.
He got him a shot too.
Bill stings.
That's some fire for Bill there.
That was some fire, dude.
Stings the shot.
Do we have the fire? Is it available? Oh my gosh. The fire button.
We're
Dude, we're breaking
extinguished.
down around here.
We're
Hey,
extinguished.
guess what?
Yeah.
We have to do the manual fire.
Yeah, right.
Fire!
The pilot light's out.
Last time we tried to fix the fire button and then, you know, we lose a scoreboard or something.
Oh no.
Yeah, let's not mess
Yeah.
with it.
That's what I'm saying.
All right. This is
All right, see if Anthony can come with it
Dude,
here.
I'd be
oh.
it was always going to be tough.
It was.
Super close to the ball.
Good try.
And it's really hard to see that line
Yeah.
and where to hit, how thin you got to hit it.
Sometimes it's hard too when your partner hits a stinger or just one banger of a shot to try to follow that up. You get a little extra pressure on that.
All right, our first look at Mike and Jamal with the wide open table, guys.
Yep.
And if you ask me, this is one of Mike's strong points. If you mess up when you're playing him by himself, he cleans up the table rather quickly.
That's right.
Very
Yeah.
confidently and quickly gets out of line. He just changes it to the other
That's
ball,
right.
get back.
Makes his decisions real quick.
Yeah.
Pretty decisive player. Jamal showing the good touch there. Stuns across for the red.
They got their
Their rail's
extended
going.
family
Uh-huh.
here. They got extended family on
Yeah.
the rail, so
Yeah, we're
they
about
came,
like
they
seven.
came to win.
7 Benuras deep in here.
Yeah, and George is he's the cut man in their corner over there,
I like it. Yeah. Yeah.
and he's a hell of a player too.
Oh, 100%. Super strong.
Dude, me
player.
and George go hard at each other Tuesday night. We play
Oh, is that
Tuesday
right?
when we play against each other.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, dude.
Oh yeah.
It's
Yeah.
fun playing him.
He's you meet him. He's a happy-go-lucky guy. You get him on the table. The guy's
Killer.
he's a killer.
Yeah.
Looks like Francisco and Robert are cleaning up over here too.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, good.
They just need to make some good shots with decent patterns and.
I think it's a telltale sign. These two early racks with a table wide open. Let's see if they can get in position and
Yeah.
run out.
Yeah.
It's so much
Yeah.
confidence in these
Right.
things.
Right.
Dude, we're out every time they miss. You start thinking, dude.
Right.
Every time they miss,
huge.
you're like, we're out. We're out. Haven't really seen that. You are, Steve. You got it, buddy. Get in there. Get in there. Take it easy. Take it easy.
Bobby got him.
There's a game going on over there.
Bobby with a good 2-rail shot to wrap around.
I think
Now we got another 2-rail.
Mike looks straight in on this 4 to roll up to the 1. I think
Mm-hmm.
Benuras are here. Man, it looks good for them.
Yeah.
Mike's.
And like you said,
Mike's at the table.
this is a good sign, right? When you get your routine opportunities, can you execute?
Long stretch.
Nice.
He got it.
Oh, it's got to slow
Or go.
or go.
Oh man, and it ends up in just a horrible spot. Just a horrible spot.
It's a game of millimeters.
Man, is it luck or isn't it?
Right.
I always say, oh, I got a bad roll.
Yeah.
But then I was like, I gotta put it over here.
Yeah. Right. Hindsight will tell you what you should have done
They're
differently.
about 2 feet below. 2 feet below where it's at now.
Biggest window with the most error possible, right? Like you air to the side of the.
Yep. What if your ball rolls short a foot? What if it rolls long a foot?
Correct. Yeah.
Yeah, it's usually
Which
it's why
side
you-
is better?
That's why you see so many 2-rail shots. Pros taking 2-rail shots. All right. Meanwhile, we got Jamal, table 2. should be a pretty straightforward. Okay, perfect stop shot for him.
Good shot. George is sweating it hard, dude, over there. Look at him. He's got his
Oh, yeah,
hands.
he does.
He's like this.
He
He's
can't
crossing his
He
arms.
can't stay still.
Mike, the Benuras up 1-0.
Benuras are on
Nice
the board.
out.
Very nice out.
He must be the Honduras backer.
Yeah, like you were saying, Tony, when you've got that open table, the straightforward pattern, it's such a huge, it's so important for in these circumstances, just execute textbook. Get your stop shot, get your stroke, fundamental, nothing funny.
And if you get out clean with a little bit of rhythm, I'm telling you,
Yeah.
you feel stronger.
Yep.
And hey, I can guarantee your opponents are like, dude, we better not miss again.
Yeah.
These guys are out, dude.
They did what they were supposed to do for that pattern.
Yeah.
And
It's
they
a lot of
executed
pressure.
it. 100%.
We haven't. It's hard to find. The facts of this, the setup we got here, the 1100. It's like we haven't. We've seen spurts of it where people fall in and they're playing as one.
Yeah.
And it looks great. And then
Then there could be the flip
it
side.
can come in and out on the partners.
Absolutely. Yeah, that's what's so interesting about this 1100 range, right? And I'm just speaking for myself too. It's like, I haven't had all this experience and all this kind of behind me to the point where some of this stuff doesn't faze me. I'm absolutely susceptible to ups and downs.
Yeah.
Just the physical stuff, the mental stuff.
Let's just go come with.
Nice.
He makes it.
Gotta watch where that cue's going. Does not go in the pocket. Oh, look at that leave.
Yeah.
This is
Doing it again.
yeah, it is. You want to take a look?
I can take a look from here.
Looks like it's chopping a little bit.
What the video is?
Yeah.
Okay. All right, we've got our point on the board on
Nice
table
out.
one.
Another 2 nice outs to begin. There was a few innings before the nice out. But when the balls got open, the
When
other
it was
team-
time to go, they
Yeah.
went and did it right. All right, we've got a 1-0 score on table one as well.
Let's see if I can fix this.
He's got it.
Pulled up correctly.
Excuse the silence. We're just doing some quality checks to make sure the stream's coming through strong. Meanwhile, on table two, Jamal with a nice shot and breakout. As now Mike Benner is at the table shooting on solids. Meanwhile, we've got Anthony Miller up on table one, just taking a look at his options here. So I believe that if I wasn't paying
watch it
attention,
now.
but I think that was this is the opening shot off a dry break.
Yeah.
So it looks like Bill and Anthony are using the a strategy where Anthony takes the opening shot. Seems better now.
Yeah, so I pulled this up right here.
right, we got a couple of misses on both tables.
Yeah,
We got
look.
Bill with the
Yeah.
corner
that'd be
shot
like,
attempt.
Here, turn that off for now until they do it. 'Cause
All right, sorry about that, guys. We really had to figure out what was going on there, but I think we're better out.
Yeah, we're just seeing a kind of, a couple of misses here and there.
Looks like table 1 is still being glitchy.
We know that can happen. Meanwhile, we've got, looks like a defensive shot over there on table 2 from James. I think it's a well played shot. Don't know if Mike Banura, who's at the table, can see that 6 ball for a cut. Hard to tell at this angle. And then on table 1, we've got Francisco looking at it. Looks like another defensive shot. Okay, so we've got teams kind of just locking things down so they see an open door. We got Bill Hellner up on table 1 shooting. Mike Banura is still on table 2 thinking about what to do about this, dealing with this shot that was a defensive play there by Josh. I'm sorry, James, excuse me. Looks like Bill elected to pocket a ball. On table 2, we have Mike Banura calling the cut, the back cut 6, thin cut, based on what the 13 is showing him. And misses, but blocks the pocket. Don't know if Cash has a very easy way to use that 9 ball to create something for that 13. Meanwhile, Anthony and Bill are just plugging away here. They are kind of addressing balls, but they're also taking balls off the table. Let's see what that does to him later down the pack, especially considering that 13 is still tied up. Looks like Bill's looking at using this 10 now to break that 13 out. We've got Cash shooting on the 13, actually. Goes for the bank. Boom! Nails it, dude. Oh my goodness, nice shot. Gutsy shot. I mean, that 9 was obviously sitting there just hanging, but there wasn't very much options to do something about the 13, so he went ahead and just addressed it immediately. Anthony also going for a bank. Is not able to sink it.
All right, sorry about that. I'm sorry about table 1. I'm not sure what's causing the stuttering currently.
So is this stuttering for you folks at home too? All right, we've got 1-1. James and Cash are out. It was a great bank shot by Cash on that 13 ball. So we got a tie game, table 1. Let's see what their approach is. Looks like we've got Cash right now is racking. I think he's also the one that's breaking over there. Bobby was just at the table sinking. We've got Francisco shooting next on table 1.
All right, we're just gonna check something here.
Hey, folks who are listening, if you want to chime in, can you just let us know if you're seeing some stuttering on table 1's camera? We got John in here trying to do some troubleshooting. Just want to see if everyone else is seeing that too. Francisco left a shot for Bobby. He's really snug on that 1 ball. Oh, he might be going for that 3 ball. Okay, he sees a little window to the 3 ball. Didn't like the prospects of that close proximity one ball. So went for the three. Did not make it, but has blocked that pocket. Now we've got Bill Hellner back on table one. And now Cash is up on table two.
Is he still doing it? So it wasn't just something.
Cash uses that 15, pockets it, breaks out the 9 ball. Looks like he's leaving James with a couple of options. All right, thanks for the confirmation. Looks like we are still seeing table one stutter a bit. Thanks for the confirmation, y'all. We're looking into this now.
I don't see any back here. Right? That's what we were seeing before. We'd see it here and then we'll fix it. So is the problem between here and the upload?
No.
I know. It's
James goes for the rail shot, just rattles it, but they do block
on
that
this
pocket.
bottom table. I just saw it do it again.
On table two, we've got Mike Banura taking a look at the next shot, and Anthony on table one.
Oh,
Anthony and Bill are shooting on stripes right now, so it's kind of a tough position considering that they're hooked behind that 6. And it looks like Anthony called a kick to the let's see, what is that? The top right corner if you're looking at the screen. Oh my good, nails it! Oh, but he gets so unlucky with that leave. I think he's hooked behind the point. What a kick shot though. Nails the kick shot and just gets an unfortunate leave on that 9 ball with Bill behind that point. Bill's just kind of smirking like, what are the chances? Meanwhile, on table two, we've got Jamal up at the table. They're going to be looking at solids. Yeah, this is nothing easy for Bill, obviously. I don't know if he's going to... Okay, he is elevating his stick, so he looks like he's going to try to swerve, make some contact. Oh, that's such a tough shot. Yeah. Great try from Bill. Just a real tough shot. Really unfortunate situation. Anthony makes a hero kick shot. And just they get a little unlucky with the way that was left. You know, Jamal made that shot, and now Mike's taking a look at the 2 ball down the rail on table 2 to go by that 13. Table 1, we've got Francisco with ball in hand, shooting at the 7. Oh, Mike actually uses the 13, gets it out of the way. I think he was trying to make a path for that orange 5 ball sitting in the middle there. It's a good shot. I don't think it actually cleared out of the way. The 13 cleared out of the way though. Got Bobby up on table 1. They're looking at solids. What he's thinking about is, what are we doing about that 1 ball? Do we start picking balls off the table, or just like that? Instead, he's saying, I'm just going to leave him tough, and maybe a 2-way shot is to do something about the 1. It was a great attempt. Looks like Jamal's going to try to follow this 4 ball into the pocket. What a shot on table 2 by Jamal. Solid shot. Just gets that 4 ball to follow that hanging stripe. Anthony's semi-hooked on this. Looks like he's putting a little swerve on it. That swerve started catching real early and ends up hitting the 5, so Francisco has ball in hand. Very important shot to deal with that cluster, that 1-6-8 cluster here. I think you could either use the 5 and draw back. You could use the 6 and go forward, as it looks like he's lining up to do. Table 2, we've got the Banuras taking a timeout and talking things through. All right, Francisco has good contact. You know, things to, like, if, let's see, if Bobby can see that 1 now, he might want to just go and address it just because how it's lined up with that 5. Or just hit the 5 so the 1 has a clear path. That looks like what he's doing. Gives it a light stun out for the one in the side. Good pattern. Pam Barton watching, what is that, from the Mississippi Gulf Coast? Is that, do I know my abbreviations? I think that's Mississippi Gulf Coast. That's welcome. Good speed from Francisco. And you're gonna see Bobby here. Just be thoughtful about this. Even though the three's hanging, you don't want that one ball to score it out and give it a funky angle on that 8 ball. You put a lot of right English on there. Still kind of bounced off and rolled a bit, but very makeable shot for Francisco on table 1. Table 2, Mike's thinking over his options.
There's just nothing I can do.
Looks like I think they're on the 3 ball. Meanwhile, table 1, Francisco sinks
It's
it.
just weird why is it doing
2-0 lead for Francisco and Bobby. Showing good poise.
This is using India.
Bill and Anthony just getting an unlucky roll with that really good kick shot from Anthony, leaving Bill behind a point.
All the way down to nothing.
Really?
Doesn't happen. We'll figure it out another day. Yeah, I don't know. All right, we'll get.
All right, Mike Benura on table 2 elects for a safe shot. Wasn't a bad shot considering the options. Cash is potentially looking at another safe shot coming up behind the 9. Don't know if he's going aggressive or defensive here. He's just validating whether or not it's frozen. Jamal takes a look. So I think you're just going to see a nice tap shot here. Yep, good shot by Cash. Really smart shot, good control. Meanwhile, it looks like we have a dry break on table 1 and Bill Hellner up looking at his choices. Bill's electing for stripes.
Because it's not its capability can't handle what it's intaking.
It's only at 2%. It's useful to nothing.
All right, unmuting here and there. We're still doing a little bit of technical troubleshooting. Anthony with a nice cut shot on table 1. Let's see what he's left. Right now we've got Cash and James at the table talking things out using a timeout. They're just trying to align on the pattern. Right? They've obviously got the ball, the 9 ball available to them. A longer 13 it looks like. And the other reason we're talking is they're pretty straight in on that 9 ball, so the ability to kind of come off is a little diminished the straighter you are. Bill with a nice shot uses the 6 on table 1. Back on table 2. They've talked it out. James is getting down on the 9 ball. He's going to put a stroke on it. I don't know if he wanted it to draw back more. I think he wanted to actually
Go down the rail.
see about nudging that 10. Meanwhile, Anthony and Bill are still at it, plucking balls away, but it's just kind of resulting in tougher situations that they have to deal with.
Are they stripes?
They are stripes. I believe they are stripes, yes.
So they're in a little bit of a predicament here.
So it looks like Bill is calling a cross corner bank shot on the 14. So this is a big aggressive shot by Bill. Yep, gets back up to think about it. But he is calling a bank shot to the bottom right corner on the screen.
Tell you what,
Meanwhile, Cash uses perfect speed to get that, I believe it was a 13 ball in for shape on that 14. Bill comes up a little short on the bank shot. It was a good try. And we got Francisco up on table 1, James up on table 2. He's going to try to get above on top of the 10 ball. You're going to see a bit of a stroke here.
behind the 8.
Looks like he's going top right.
Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah, I think it's the second shot where his top or bottom ended up being more stunny, right?
Lurching at the ball a little bit.
And kind of hitting more of the center of the ball than he probably was intending and not getting as much movement. So probably see him making some adjustments there. Meanwhile, Francisco is looking at this potential combo. I don't know if he's playing safe here.
He's going for the combo.
Does go for the combo.
A little, well, not really fortunate because I don't think the 5 goes.
Yep.
Kind of.
Bobby's got the 6 all the way down the rail. Looks like as an option. So I think you might see Cash here just following that 10 ball into the 3. It's kind of a do or die shot here. And it's going to just be super. Oh, nice shot from Bobby. It's going to be really important.
Draw out of it.
Really important for Cash to just be accurate in terms of how that 10 hits that 3, so it falls straight in versus squirting off.
Yeah, he's going to draw out of it and push the 10 into the pocket.
And does not follow it in. See, that pace too can sometimes be a problem.
He just caught the point.
Well, it also stuns more when you go at that pace. So whatever angle there was gets accentuated there. Table 1, we got Francisco on the 4 ball looking to draw back. Nice shot. Nice little window for the 3 ball.
Okay. A little tough on the 3 here to make sure you get a shot. Just because you are hitting it pretty thin.
So Mike Banuro's on table 2 looking at cutting this 8 ball into the top right corner if you're looking at the screen.
Oh no. Bobby hooked him.
Oh my gosh, Mike nails it. What a cut shot from Mike. We've got 2-1. The Banuro's up on table 2. Meanwhile,
We
back
got
to
no
table
fire at the moment.
Table 2 Rex. Let's take a look at table 1. Francisco, Bobby's shot just kind of kept rolling,
Yeah.
right? Left him kind of behind that 14, so they're talking it out. I mean, I think the kind of cleanest shot they're looking at is a kick to the 5, a kick to the 1 potentially, but I think the kick to the 5 has potential of leaving it tough for stripes afterwards.
Almost looks like he can see the 5 directly from here when I stand up and
Oh,
look at
okay.
it. Looks like he can actually see the 5.
Oh, so you might see something just directly at it without having to kick at it. All right, we've got table 2 racking, or breaking rather. Mike Banuro with the break. And dry break. Well, it looks like Francisco made good contact, so it wasn't a foul. They did leave the 10 ball open. I think anyone who plays this game knows that 10 ball is not a gimme by any means. It being on the rail and on the near side of the side pocket, that can always be tough.
Dude, I've been sitting out here watching, and this match on table 2, you keep your eyes on it because it's going to be some really Everyone looks sharp.
Yeah, their quality. Yeah,
Everyone looks sharp.
good decisions.
And I'm telling you, this rail they got, the Bandura family is here, dude. They applause after that shot by Mike. They're
You could hear it in the
proud,
booth.
dude.
100%.
Mike's a shot maker.
Oh yeah, and the
Yes,
Bandura's
he
going to
is.
feed off of that.
Yeah.
Right?
Yes, they are. All right. So let's see what we got here. So what's Robbie shooting at here? The one? Oh, that. He don't really have a good shot, does he?
And on table 2, they've elected for Cash, and James have elected for stripes. So James is at the table looking at his options now.
Stripes are tough because that 13 ball don't really go nowhere, and there's no real good breakout ball
Right.
to get to it. So,
Meanwhile-
has he already elected for stripes?
Yeah.
Okay.
Meanwhile, Bobby's got a tough situation, right? You've got this potential 1-5 combo with all that gap, small back cut, 5's off the rail. It's by no means a gimme.
So I can't see for sure if he can see the 5 directly. If he can, I think that's the shot. Slow roll it.
I don't think you can see it directly. I don't know. Maybe he might think a rail first on the 5. Maybe that was my mistake. I guess Cash and James are actually solid. It's my mistake.
Then that's a much better position to be in.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we got James shooting at the 3 right now.
Just make sure you get good on that 7 ball quickly.
Hits it a little thick. Bobby goes for the tough combo. It was a tough shot.
Did open up the 13 or 15 though, didn't he? Or is it 13? 13.
On
It's
table
open
2,
now. Yep, it's open now.
And now we got Bill Hellner on table 1. He's called the 10 ball. He's going to be shooting for the 10 ball in the bottom right corner. Got a bit of a small cut there. He might get some nice natural two rail leave. Yeah, John, just kind of back and forth for the 13 in the side potentially. I don't think you should draw back and try to dance with the 1-5 situation.
Just don't want to hit this too hard and get stuck behind the 8.
Right. He might even end up on the short side of 13, be okay. If he just 1 rails it or just, 2.1 rails it. Oh, Bill sinks it. What a good shot. And they've got the 14 ball too as an option.
Really tough to get on the 13 from here though. Anthony's thinking about it.
Anthony is thinking about it. He's looking at the 14. Looks like he's getting down for it. He's got to watch this speed. That 8
gotta
ball
be
can
perfect.
get real big on you. Speed's not right. Oh, that speed's nice. Oh, except not hard enough to pocket it.
All right, it's a chance for Francisco and Bobby here.
Meanwhile, the Banuras are still at work. We've now got Jamal, Papa Banura at the table, looking at strike balls.
Really, everything's in the open. It's just
It's just not a good
this
shot
is
right
a
now.
really tough shot from here. But
But it looks like you can see that. What is that? The 12?
12. Yeah.
The stripe purple on the rail.
Yeah.
That's what he's going to be going for. Meanwhile, on table 1, you're seeing Francisco load up on inside left English to get that cue ball wrapping around 2 rails towards the center of the table. Oh no, he went sides just enough left to come down. That was a good shot
Great
by Francisco.
position.
Yeah.
Sorry about the lag again, guys. That there's just nothing we can do at the moment. I apologize. Hopefully it resolves itself. If not, I may just turn the camera off here after a little bit and reset it.
You got to turn off your Candy Crush. That's what's eating up all the resources, John.
Yeah. Well, if I shut it off, then I'll have to shut off the other one too.
So we've got Francisco and Bobby just putting in the work.
This is a trick. A lot of times on this shot, people tend to underhit it and don't get a shot on the 8. So
Yeah, I see a nice stunning
2
cross.
rails is
There,
okay. You hit it real good.
looks like Bobby is poised to make this a 3-0 game. I mean, the score does not reflect some of the nice shots that Anthony Bill are coming up with. And yes, we've got a 3-0 game on table 1.
Meanwhile, the Baneras over here cleaning up.
How's it doing now?
No. It's not good. Terrible.
So as you all heard John just mentioned, if we find a good opportunity to restart some of these cameras, so if you do see it black out for a second, just know we're trying to do that to troubleshoot.
And
Jamal just rattles it.
yeah, that was tough because he was trying to slow roll it for the 14. All right, so this is a opportunity for Cash and James to get up
Is
by
that a
2
USB-C
games.
charger? That fly? Is it USB-C? Which one? That one right there. The cord.
Oh. It is not lightning. So now we've got Cash up on table 2. Looking at the solid balls. Francisco on table 1 breaking. Just misses the side pocket. Looks like it's going to be dry.
Try to mute for 1 second.
Hey y'all, if you see some things happening on the screen, that's just us kind of doing some fixing here to make sure that the stream runs smoothly. Thanks all. We were just doing some cleanup here on the screens here. So we've got Bill up on table 1, Mike Benura up on table 2. Bill is shooting on the 14 ball. They are stripes. Let's see if he goes off that rail, 1 rail for that 9 ball. He's kind of digging in though, actually. Oh, it's a good shot. Bumps the 8. That works.
Hit Control Z for me.
Anthony sinks the 8-ball on table 1. They are on the board, so they are now on the board. It is 3-1.
What a shot.
And then Mike with a monster shot. The rail goes wild. I missed it.
Fire.
Did you see this shot?
Oh my goodness.
2 rails in the side pocket. Fire for a week on that
Oh
shot.
my gosh. The fire button's
That
not
was
working.
the shot of the tournament right there.
Oh my gosh.
And you heard it. You heard it.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
dude. He looked at it forever and made that shot.
Wow.
See George smiling over there?
We got a lot of Banura smiles in the building right now.
That was a heck of a shot. No, I think we'll leave it here for now.
There's a little bit of
Yeah,
lag, just
that's
FYI, on
later.
the scores too.
So I also
So
wanna
it'll
put
take a
some
second for the
headphones
scores to
in
update,
here,
but
and I
we've
want
got
us
Mike
to,
and Jamal Banura
put
up
the cameras
3-1
on that
on
in
table
the
2.
front.
Wow.
And we've got Francisco and Bobby
What
up
a
3-1 on Bill
terrible
Horner and
break.
Anthony.
That was. Are they re-breaking?
Yeah.
Okay. Man.
Table 2, we've got
Yeah.
Mike Banura
Wanna do that
breaking
Wednesday, 'cause
after
he'll be in here
an
Wednesday.
incredible shot that I missed. So I'm sitting here
Yeah.
updating the
I
scoreboard
won't be
instead of
here
watching
till
the
5:30.
tables.
Can you do it at that time?
Oh, and then scratches on the break. Looks like I think it was kicked into. So
Oh,
a couple
man.
of non-ideal breaks on the tables. We've got Cash up on table 2 for the opening shot with ball in hand in the kitchen. And then now we've got Bobby on table 1 breaking the re-rack.
I think Cash is going to look hard at this because nothing is easy.
Yeah, I think the stripes are a little more wide open. I think that 2-6 situation makes solids a little more unattractive. Oh, and then Bobby goes and scratches in the side. That top English grabs, stung into the side. Breaking woes here. Oh, they just reminded Cash that it is in the kitchen off the break. He is verifying that. Tony validates.
I think he's definitely.
Yes, we've got call pocket. You break. You shoot out of the kitchen off a scratch on the break.
All right, let's see what Bill's doing here. Looks like he's going for the 13 ball. Stripes are kind of tough. Okay, all right, that's not too bad. Get the 14 on the side.
Yeah, it looks like Anthony has an opportunity to do something with that 15, at least get it out of the way to move it, but it's
You don't
not
want
too
to
bad
push
for a
it down to
tap.
the 5.
Yeah.
That's the key.
Cash with a nice stun follow shot on the 13, gets the cue ball in the center of the table. Gets his partner James. Looks like
Oh
not
man.
too many options. Looks like it's just that 12 ball.
Yeah, that's what you wanted to avoid.
Oh, on table 1 with that 15 going towards the
Yeah,
5.
yeah.
Let's see. It looks like James. Okay, so I think he's starting to figure out kind of the felt and the spin. He's got just that little bit of draw that he was looking for. Gives Cash looks at a couple of different balls here. I think the 11. And then potentially cutting that 14 in the side.
I think Bill's thinking, but I think the shot here is to take the 9 ball and hopefully get good to follow the 12 ball in with the 5, or at least just kind of stop your rock there and leave a tough shot. Let's see what he does.
Oh, he's
Oh,
trying to
wow.
go ahead and pocket that 5. What a
Yeah,
try.
That was a good try.
Anthony's got options here, though. He's got, most likely he wants to address that 12 that's sitting on the rail, but he does have a look on that 11. And considering where the 5 ball is, you have to consider the 11.
James and Cash have taken their time out here. Let's see. Yeah, you have to be so precise here on table 2.
Oh, they got to watch out. There's a little bit of congestion. We've got James and Cash doing a timeout. Anthony's just going to give him some space to let him talk it out so his shot doesn't get interfered with. So Anthony back up at the table on table 1, shooting at the purple stripe 12. He's going to try to get above the 10 here. Oh. I think they get a little fortunate with that leave though, but that 2 ball seems pretty wide open.
2 ball. The only thing is you're pushing the 8 towards the 15-11, and that's
I think he's going to be able to top it to avoid the 8, depending on how he hits
Maybe.
that. It looks like
But
Cash
it
is
is a
electing
risk.
to cut the 14 in the side there, table 2. Good shot from Cash. Controls the speed, so James got to look on the 11. Might see a stop, maybe a little bit of stun follow for the 15. If he follows too much, they've always got the. Actually, the 9's blocked by the 4.
yeah.
Oh, Francisco with a jacked up cue, pockets into the side pocket. Looks like
Unfortunately,
Bobby's got
hasn't
some
left him a
choices here.
shot.
Bobby can look at that 7 in the side. Looks like he can also see the. I think he wants to keep the pocketing the 5 ball as a last option, as it's protecting the pocket. Cash shooting on table 1 for the 15. Drains it. Interesting leave. I don't think James can see that 10 ball that's hanging near the pocket. Maybe he can. Otherwise, he'd have to entertain the 9 ball cut.
It's like Bobby took the 6 there. I didn't even know he had access to that.
Yep, looks like James is going to be cutting this 9 ball. He's going to really have to control that speed so he can keep that window for that 10 ball. Francisco and Bobby just talked it out. Looks like they're about to. Looks like Francisco's going to be shooting at that 4 ball up on the rail near the 3. He's gonna. You can see him kind of shooting low on the stick, so he doesn't want to hit the 3. James, just misses the 9 ball cut.
Got a little fortunate though. He got right on top of the 7.
I think Jamal's got several safety opportunities here, using that 6 ball, using that 2 ball.
Francisco nailed it.
Hey Adam, yeah, we're seeing we're having a little bit of issues with the video stuttering, so we're going to be continuing to look at how to remedy that.
Obviously.
Yeah, thank you, Adam, for answering that. Marco, yeah, it is a race to 8, but it is win by 2. Bobby just rolls a 7 ball in, good speed, sees the 5 clearly. Francisco and Bobby with an opportunity.
Kill the cameras. Just let them know.
All right, and hey y'all, actually give me a second. Let me post this in chat. Hey y'all, we're gonna turn the camera. We're gonna restart the cameras. Oh my gosh, what a kick shot from Cash! Did he call that? Yeah, he did.
He did. James is still at the table.
A kick combo. There, it was wired nicely, but it was still a nice shot. Hey y'all, you're gonna see the cameras black out for a second. We've got John here. He's gonna restart the cameras to see if he can remedy the stuttering issue. If someone kind of pops into the chat and asks about it, if you can just help and spread the word that if they see the cameras down, it is because we're restarting them. And Bobby with the miss. Okay. Thanks all. I'll try to give you some audio play-by-play while we're rebooting the cameras. Bill Hellner is at the table, pockets one of their balls. Wow, play-by-play with no video. This is interesting. This is a first. It doesn't kind of come off like it does like in baseball. We got Anthony up on table 1, basically with 1 clean shot on the 12 ball on the rail. Meanwhile, Mike Benura electing for a defensive shot.
Sorry.
A very successful defensive shot. And again, just apologies. You're going to see some freezing of the video while we reboot to try to troubleshoot some of the lagging issues. It looks like we're back up on table 2. Oh, wow. Anthony's shot rattles out.
Rattled, but again, fortunate. I don't know if he can see the 3 ball.
He can. I mean, he will be able to hit it in rail first. So you're going to see Francisco rail first. I don't think he's going to try to swerve it. The problem is this cue ball could be just stinging off of there. Oh, but
There
the
it is.
speed is good. Oh, what a shot.
Oh wow, what a shot!
What a shot from Francisco.
Meanwhile, Cash is jumping and left it out. So
All right, we are back on the tables here. We just attempted a restart of the cameras. Meanwhile, Francisco and Bobby up 4-1. Some unfortunate rolls, a couple of rattles from Anthony and Bill.
Cash and James are at the table here too. James is thinking real hard about this shot. So they got an open table, but every shot matters here.
Hey, Sarah.
I'll just do Gene 1 and White Claw.
Gene wants a White Claw. What flavor do you want? Or she already know.
Anything but lime.
So lime.
This guy.
What a shot from James.
Yeah, James with a nice shot. Now we've got Francisco breaking up on table 1 here.
Cash is left with a tough shot on this 8-ball.
Yeah, we've got that 7 in the 4 in such awkward spots for that bank shot, so it's not a clean bank. Looks like he's going to have to, I don't know if he's just D'ing out or is he cutting it in the top side? Cuts it
Wow,
in the top
what a shot.
side. Wow.
What a shot. All right, that's 3-2. It's a great shot by Cash. Well, Bill is at the table right now.
Bill's shaking his head. I didn't see it, but I don't think he likes how it ended up. We've got Anthony shooting next.
I think he's just trying. Well, I don't really know what he didn't like about that. Everything's in the open.
I mean, this could be one of those cases, John, you know, you've been there in Scotch doubles where you're kind of seeking perfection every time for your partner.
Right.
Anthony with a good shot with good speed might leave Bill a little jacked up over the 4, but Bill has a pretty open look at the 11 unless he decides to do something about that 9-10 situation. But even with the slightly awkward bridge, I really think the 15 is the shot he's going to be going for here. Mark knows Bill.
All
Bill
right.
with a nice draw to
Got
get
him
back.
good onto the 12 ball, it looks like.
Yeah, I think, you know, at this point you also entertain the 10 ball just to
I would
clear-
definitely take the 10 just
Yeah.
because it's tough to get to.
and just so yeah, so you clear a path for the 9. Anthony does a great job with that one. We've got James about to break on table 2.
This is a critical rack for Bill and Anthony here because they're down 4-1.
For sure.
You know, Francisco and Bobby are halfway through, so this is a must-win.
And they don't really have too many trouble balls. I mean, they're not all gimmies, but no huge problems. And you'll probably see Anthony ideally try to get off that 12 towards the center of the
Is that
table.
better? Did it do anything?
So you want to see him kind of go off here. Try to see if you can get towards the center of the table there. Oh no, and he hooks behind the 6 of all places.
Oh, man.
Yeah, I think
That's a tough position to be in.
he kind of just followed it, and that momentum kind of opened up that bounce angle off the rail. Meanwhile, Mike Benura just dinking the 15 in the side, leaving Dad Pretty straight shot on the 10.
He's gonna have to really think about that 11 ball.
You might see him go, oh wait, looks like he can see it. He won't be able to cut it apparently, but it looks like he could potentially bake it here for Bill on table 1. Almost. And the 2-rail slops into the side.
All right. We got Bobby and Francisco back at the table here. Not a lot of pressure at the moment on them.
And then all the stripes are off the table.
Yeah. Let's see, what's Mike looking at here? He's looking at taking the 13, I guess. Oof. All right. Bobby here looks like he might be shooting the 6 into the corner.
Mike with a nice job threading around, but
Wow.
it's pretty straight in on that purple 12 stripe. Doesn't really give much opportunity to do something about the 11. You might see, you know what? You might see Jamal cheat in the pocket a little bit and having the cue ball end up.
I think you
maybe
want to get the
behind the
9 out
11.
first. Get the 9 out first and do that same thing.
Yeah, ideally, right?
Yeah, because that is a good shot, and the 9 kind of leaves naturally to that shot. So
Oh, and Bobby rattles the 6 ball on table 1, leaving Anthony a clean shot at the 8. Let's see what he does here. And
all
sinks
right,
it.
we got 4-2.
Alrighty, that's got to feel good for Bill and Anthony. I think, you know, those kind of rolls happen for Anthony when he hooked Bill behind the 6, but nothing like sinking an 8 ball to kind of help you erase that.
I'll tell you what, Bill's over there smiling. That's a good sign. You know, it means he hasn't let the pressure get to him yet. All right, so Jamal is taking the 12.
Oh, okay. He does make some contact. Doesn't necessarily put it in that much of a better situation, although it leaves some space. But you know what Mike's got here is a potential to draw back to the short side of the 11 potentially.
I think the 9 was such a better shot there. Especially the 11 is kind of no man's land now.
You got Bill Helner breaking. That's interesting. He lines up like he's going to do a straight on head ball break, and he actually skims and does a second ball break. Don't know if that's it's out of the approach, but he's decent splash, nothing down. Oh wait, Mike's actually going for the 11 now. Oh, he went for the carom.
Got a little fortunate. I think he blocked the 8.
He does block the 8.
So, you know, that's not the worst shot. Let's see what Cash is going to do here. By the look on his face, he doesn't like where everything is situated. All right, on the other table, we got Bobby shooting the 3 in the corner, it looks like. Top right corner. Not sure where he's going after that. Okay, he's getting on the 1. Did he get there?
Yeah, he's
Looks
trying.
like he did.
Francisco's just trying to navigate as he shoots for this 1 ball. And to try and kind of hard to tell by the angle. I don't think there's any risk hitting any of the stripes, but it's where do you leave it from there? You're going to leave a steeper, kind of somewhat of a steep cut on the 5 in the side. That 615 on table 1 is not. It's something they're going to have to address too. Cash with a nice cut in the side for the 2 ball with enough speed to get some splash out of that 5-7. Always hard to hit into the side pockets at an angle with speed.
So I guess hitting the 5, he's going to barely glance the 8 ball here if he goes off of it.
I think Francisco wanted that to roll a little bit further, but yeah, I think Francisco wants to go just a little further on that. So Bobby's looking at his options right now. It's nothing really kind of presenting itself as the easy shots. You might see him entertain the 5 off the 14, carry him into the side. Meanwhile, we've got James on table 1. James uses some good speed to give Cash an opportunity to address the 7 ball down the rail. Considering it's really the only pocket it can go into. Something to consider.
Yeah. I think he's definitely going to take the 7 here.
The other option he's looking at is to use the 3 ball to get into similar position, but while he's at it, to break out that 8. But it looks like he's going to go for the 7. Meanwhile, we got Anthony shooting at stripes, table 1. Slow rolls, 12 in. Cash really focusing on this shot, on the real shot, drills it, and breaks out the 8.
And
and
does
saves
not
the
scratch.
scratch.
Wow.
Productive.
But his heart
shot.
was beating fast there. All right, what's Bill doing here? Oh, I think he made it worse. Good intention, but yeah, he's kind of hooked himself on every one of the stripes now.
James is in a tough position right here. I mean, fortunately, Cash, a real productive shot, makes the ball, breaks out the 8, but and keeps it from scratching, but it is deep in the pocket, the cue ball is.
All he has to do is make this 14. Don't even worry about the cue ball.
They are.
Are they solids?
Yeah.
Okay. That makes it. Apologize. That makes it much more tougher. Much tougher. Okay. I'm saying a lot of double negatives tonight. I don't know why. So, does James jump? Do we know if he jumps?
I actually haven't watched. I haven't really seen James play. It's first time
Okay.
watching him play.
I haven't either. But it seems like if ever there was a time for a jump cue, now is it?
Anthony going for a
Anthony's-
kick on the 10. Oh wait.
Oh, he miscued. I saw it. Yeah, he's looking at his tip now. He miscued.
Francisco's got ball in hand. They're gonna have to think about how to address that 6 ball, 15 ball situation.
And the 4. 5.
You could see Francisco potentially using the 2 ball to wrap around. Excuse my mouse work. That's an option.
Yeah, you've got a safety ball there. And is it the 7? Is that what that is? Can't tell. The red ball down there.
Yeah, the 7 ball, right?
Yeah.
So they're talking it out.
I think that's probably the shot. The only thing is when you hit, you want to contact the 15. You want to push the 15 past the 4.
James is pulling out the jump stick, calling the 4 ball in the side pocket.
Okay. All right.
Right, table 2, James has got the cue ball just deep in the pocket, pulls out his jump stick. He's going for the 4 ball in the side. Looks like oh my gosh, drills it.
Nails it. What a shot. Good shot by James there.
Oh. That's, I think Francisco's ball stunned a little more into that 10 ball than he wanted. He wanted to clear all that out.
He's left Bobby in a real tough spot. 9 makes it tough to just play distance because the 9 in the side.
Got cash at the table on table 2.
It looks like he's
Follow-
elevating.
Following James's really good jump shot. He's elevating. He doesn't want it to roll into that 11 or 8 situation. Looks like he's going to try to come off one rail to get shape on the 3 or 9. Just a nice stun. Boom. Perfect.
Perfect. Don't overrun it.
No, that's what they've got. The 3 ball as the option.
Yeah.
Shot might have been just a little adrenalized there.
That's all right. The 3 ball's not a bad shot.
No.
8 is wide open.
We've got Bobby looking for a steep cut on the 4 ball, calling the top side on the screen. Oh, he was actually trying to carom, it looks like. James sinks that long 3 ball, leaves cash a very ideal 9 ball, just enough angle to come back out for the 8 ball, which is basically hanging in the bottom left pocket. Just going to see just a nice follow shot. Oh, he just stuns it back. That works. All right, looks like we've got James with a very nice opportunity to tie this match up.
And Bill and Anthony just got ball in hand. So he's going to go right at this 15 ball here.
James sinks it 3-3, table 2. Boom, we've got a match.
Crucial you get this right. Don't hook yourself on that 11. Well, you can see the 11.
See the 11, see the 9, see the 14. Anthony's got options.
Yeah, the 15 doesn't go anywhere, I don't believe. The 11 only goes up table, so 9 it is. Is he going to put a big stroke on this? No. Okay.
Might have been good to go for that 14 and kind of use the 9 ball on the side to do something about the 15, but it looks like
14? Where's the 14?
Bill can actually use the 11 right now to address the 15. That's why he's leaving the 14. He's got an angle on the 11 to where the natural shape's going to hit that 5. If he draws it, he can hit straight into the 15, but I think he'd much rather just roll. You don't want to be hitting that 15 into the short rail.
Right. Oh, he jumped up. He jumped up quite a bit there. It's unfortunate. All right, so we got Francisco back at the table here on table 1. Meanwhile, on table 2, James is about to break. This is the shot Francisco's taken is a little tricky because he's so close to the ball.
James gets kicked in on the break, but yeah.
And made the 8, so that is a loss.
No, that is a spot.
Oh, it's a spot?
It is a spot. You cannot win or lose on the break in this format.
Okay.
So they spot the 8 ball, and it is behind. I'm sorry, it's shoot from where it is. Yeah, they have the option. They can either spot the 8, or Mike and Jamal can elect for a re-rack. And he actually hit the 8 and the cue ball. So the Benuras have an option to take ball in hand behind the kitchen with the spotted 8, or for a re-rack where the Benuras would be breaking.
Okay, I didn't realize we had that modified rule.
So he's going to talk it out really quickly. Mike and Jamal are talking out their options. Mike's explaining to his dad the options on the table.
It's a fairly wide open table.
Francisco with a nice combo.
For solids, I think I would definitely keep it. Just take solids.
Yep, they've elected to
Little
opt
rules
for
fleshed
the-
in there.
Yep,
Just
Yeah.
letting them know their options. They could
Yep.
have racked and taken the break,
With the Benuras
but I think
breaking.
they made the right decision here.
With the way
the
that's
balls
spread
are
out.
wide, and you got ball in hand.
100%.
Yeah.
Yep.
100%. Yeah, we were
I
thinking
agree.
the same thing.
Meanwhile, Bobby's at the table here shooting this 4. Oh man,
That worked out, I think. I think Francisco can see that 7.
that was risky. But no, he can't.
Mike rattles the 1.
Wow, he took the 1 ball.
When they're chomping at the bit, Cassius, because I think solids was a good call.
Yeah, solids definitely all day. No question.
Table 1, we got Francisco shooting on the 7 ball. You're going to see this thing wrap a little bit around. Oh, he went and gave it some gusto. Oh, he's going to end up
Wow.
odd on the 5.
A little bit too much gusto.
Yeah, or maybe not enough.
Over here on table 2, definitely solids look good here. I think this shot here, going from the 3, where's he going to? That's a good question. Getting on the 7 ball is key here, unless you want to save it for a key ball, which you could, because it leads right to the 8. Okay, all right. I think he's almost straight in on the 6. A little angle. All right, cash. Pretty good. So I think they are going to save that 7 ball to be the last ball.
All right, Bobby is calling a kick shot 5 in the top side. Oh my gosh.
Wow.
Good contact, good attempt. Does the 5 get in the way of the 14 a little bit, but shouldn't be a problem for Anthony or Bill here. Anthony up at the table shooting. Looks like we've definitely got an out pattern at play here.
I definitely think I would take the 15 and 11 and then 14, just because of the way the 11's sitting on the rail.
Yeah, tough shot. Tough thing about leaving that 14, which is, again, the right call, is just when it's so deep in the pocket.
Yeah. But where the 8 is sitting, I mean, you can be anywhere on the table and still have a shot at it, unless you're right behind the 5. So
Cash is looking on table 2. You know, the challenging thing here is just he's pretty straight on the 5. So he's going to have to really try to generate something here. Oh, and he goes, wraps around 2 rails. Does he get hooked behind the 11? No, he does not. Gets a nice kiss.
Wow. And actually leaves his man pretty good to stun over for a stop shot on the 7 and 8 out.
So here we go. We got to deal with that deep 14 ball on table 1 for Anthony. Let's see how he handles this.
Straight in is tough.
It's always a challenging shot.
Yeah. Especially when you're...
Yep, and they like to talk it out. I think that's a good call. I mean, there's just so many things that can happen when that cue ball kind of goes off of there. James on table 2. Stuns out nicely. Goes 1 rail. Leaves
Gives
Cash
him
straight in for
perfect.
a stop shot 8 ball.
He's got a little bit of an angle, but I think he'll just go to the rail and back.
Yeah, I think he'll just stun it. Stop stun. Just kind of squirt off a little bit. Perfect.
Yeah, perfect. He was a lot straighter than I thought.
James and Cash shooting. James shooting the 8 ball to give James and Cash their first lead of the game. And they're up 4-3, all starting with a ball in hand kitchen shot from Mike Benura, that just unfortunately rattled. Meanwhile, Anthony goes a few rails over around the world, leaves
pretty good.
Bill on the side. Oh, it's to your point earlier, right? There was a lot of
Yep.
opportunities for that 8 ball to go into multiple pockets if the ball's in the right place.
Just don't be behind the 5. That's all that matters.
Yep. Bill's got I just buckle down. All right, so they are now only one rack back. Francisco and Bobby 4, Bill and Anthony 3 on table 1. And we've
Two
got
good matches, guys.
Oh, man.
Yeah.
Tightening
Four
up.
threes.
They're
Gotta
tightening
come
up
with it.
a lot.
I can tell a little intensity going on out there.
Yep, and man, maybe see a 4-4 game here, a tied game.
I'll tell you what, a big turnaround in that game. Cash and Mike misses the opener with ball in hand behind the kitchen,
100%.
and they run the rack.
Yep.
Huge momentum. that
Huge
they got
momentum
going here.
shift.
Especially after the two-railer.
Yep.
They answered real nicely.
The two-railer was sick, but especially when Mike wanted solids, rattles it. They go ahead and take solids, clean the whole table up. Yeah, great rack. Try break for James.
Man, the clusters.
Let's see if they make adjustments. Because we've had a few dry breaks here, both tables.
Let's see what.
So last rack, we saw Bill line up head on, but still go hit the second ball. Don't know if that was intentional, but good splash dry. They've now switched. And we've got Anthony breaking now. Looks like he's head ball breaking, but just offset from the center.
As for Mike, I don't know what he took there.
Okay, looks like. Oh no, another man. The brakes are just not clicking today. Anthony with a scratch. Cue ball gets kicked in. Mike Benura started out with a combo into the side pocket.
All right, so Bobby's got ball in hand here. On the other table, Mike and his dad are at the table, and I believe they have elected stripes.
Yep, Jamal's calling a combo. Tough shot, 11-12 combo.
Super thin cut into the 12. Super hard combo. I don't know.
You're going to see that 8-ball move a little bit too. No danger, but you will just see the landscape change a little bit. What an attempt by Jamal.
Yeah, and got the 13 and the 2 tied up pretty good there. One thing. Hey, Sarah.
Okay, Bobby, ball in hand, just gets reminded that it is in the kitchen. Good sportsmanship. They're just kind of reminding the other team of the roles Bill and Anthony were. We've got Cash at the table looking at solids. Looks like he's electing to address the 7-ball.
Well, if he, man, I don't. Where's he taking the 7?
Looks like he's just going to
Wow.
occupy the pocket.
I don't know. That was not a bad shot. All right, Bobby Francisco at the table here. Francisco's up. I believe they have elected solids. Is that correct? Eugene?
Yeah. So Bobby and Francisco are solids. What up, John Baca?
Mr. Baca, how's it going, buddy?
Yeah.
2 weeks. 2 weeks away until we get to spend a whole week together.
Oh,
Oh,
Mike,
wow. What a shot by Mike.
Mike goes for a carom to go ahead and just kill that 7-ball.
I believe he did leave.
Yeah, I mean, is there any benefit to hitting this 4-ball in for James? I don't think so. So this is why James is looking at other options. Even the 4 is kind of lined up to go in. What benefit can you get hitting that 4-ball in, considering where that 2-ball is, that 3-ball is?
You know what? I would try to thin cut this 4-ball into the 14, and the nice thing about that is you're going to bring the cue ball all the way to the other side of the table. Not, you don't have to hit it hard, just using spin off the rail to get it up.
Thanks, Sarah. You're welcome. All right, Francisco stuns that the side pocket shot. Does leave a window into the 2-ball, but Bobby's considering leaving it there just because it blocks the 9. But it looks like the other options really aren't that great.
Oh, James is jacking up here. What's he doing? Oh, wow, he made it, and well, he does have a look at the 2, I believe. I don't know what he would do with it, but
Well, if Cash calls the top right corner, you probably see a hit watch being asked for. Looks like Bobby did elect to leave the 2. There's nothing wrong with that decision. Goes for the 1 instead. It was a tough cut. Just rattles it. Now we got Bill Hungner back at the table on table 1. Cash is electing to go ahead and address the 1 ball. Hopefully, oh no, he is going to play something defensive. Oh, that's a great shot.
Wow. That was a pretty good shot. Let's see, Bill here is trying to rearrange the furniture, knock the 2 in.
Good try by Bill to hit that 2 in. Bill with the body English.
You know, though, I wouldn't feel too bad because that 7 ball is in a real bad spot for Francisco and Bobby.
Sure is,
So,
but leaving that 2 though gives them an opportunity to use it as a breakout ball for the 7. You know, if we're thinking that way too.
this is true. I think your focus here is to try to start breaking your balls apart without leaving your opponent a shot. It's hard to do with the 2 there.
Anthony calling the 15 ball in the bottom right corner. A lot of focus from Anthony.
I thought he was trying to make the 1. Wow. Almost made it. All right, so Francisco's at the table here. Again, that 7 ball is just, it's kind of hard to break out. I don't see any possible means to do it easily.
He could
Naturally.
use this opportunity too if you could see the 2 ball, but yeah, let's see what he does. Looks like Benuro on table 2 is opting for a defensive shot. Mike Benuro.
And he did leave a shot into the side for the 6 ball.
Yeah, they're just kind of really banking on that 2 ball being a problem for Cash and James. Not
See
to
what you
mention
can
that
go in.
3-1.
You might be able to hit the 2 ball right now.
The 7 ball?
The 2. Might be able
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you were looking at table 1.
Oh.
Sorry, yeah.
Yeah, sorry.
No. Good call.
Yeah, I mean, you definitely could go into and hit the 14 from here. Oh, wow.
Bobby with the surgical
I'm not
shot
sure what.
gets past the 15. All right, actually, there is potential to address that 7 ball here. You could see either using the 2 ball to roll off into that cluster, but then you're kind of tucked behind that big wall. You could see just big draw from the 6 ball into the 7 stack as well.
I'm going to say the percentages are super low off that 2 that you're going to have an open shot on the 7.
Yeah, especially coming up from under there. Like
Yeah, super low. And not only that, but where the 6 is sitting, you have a good chance of just hooking yourself.
Meanwhile, table 2, we got Jamal Benura up at the table. Looks like he's looking to cut that 10 ball in. I think that's a great shot. That was a little jerky. Rubs off the 12. Gets in there. And you know what? I think this is where Mike takes a hard look at using the 12 ball pocket and getting straight in on the 13. And if he doesn't like what he sees afterwards, they can always go for the 14. Oh, he just he goes and breaks it out. Sorry.
All right, Francisco's loading up here, so he's trying something.
Yeah, if you go enough draw on that with the right speed and get a quick stun before it draws, you could go into that stack if I'm seeing these angles right. Oh, Jamal with a great shot down the rail.
And left position.
Oh, did that 2 ball go in too?
It did.
That's unfortunate.
I'll tell you
Yeah.
what, if that 10 ball wasn't there, we would be hitting some fire right now.
Yeah, that's one of those things where you do need to give that cue ball some time and the opportunity to grab traction and draw back.
Bobby's looking at something off the 10 here. I can't tell.
Before that draw kicked in.
Yeah. What's Bobby looking at?
Let's see if Mike Benuro on table 2 goes for something aggressive here, using this 14 to try to do something with it. Oh my gosh, he goes around. Oh my goodness, what a try.
Oh, I'm pretty
A
sure.
shot. Does he have an open shot on this?
He can probably.
Oh my gosh. Mike
Does he have a
goes
shot?
top
Mike
right.
Ventura coming with
Oh,
some shots
my goodness.
tonight.
That
I think he
was,
can. I think he can see it here.
Yeah,
I think
Jamal got it
can
on
see
that
this.
pretty quick.
Unbelievable.
That
What
was
a shot. What a shot. And look at this. Jamal leaves him straight in for the side. Look, father-son fist bump.
man. What a shot.
Jeez.
A comfortable Mike
Okay.
Banana. Not good.
We are tied back up on table 2, 4-4. All right. Meanwhile, on table 1, Bill's looking at this. Yep, down the rail.
All right.
Sinks it. This 11 ball's got potential to disrupt things, but you got to be careful with that 10 going into the
Is it
8.
4-4?
It is 4-4. Yep.
4-4.
4-4.
What a shot that
Oh, my
Jamal
God.
hits down the rail to get the 1 in a
Absolutely.
little bit.
Yeah.
Just big Banura
That
shots
13
tonight.
ball shot.
The
right
big
off the rail.
Benura shot.
Man.
Big Banura shots.
That family eats and breathes pool.
Oh yeah.
All right, so I think he's gonna shoot the 11 here.
You
The
just gotta watch out for that 10-8 situation.
you're gonna push the 10 towards the 8, unless you hit it real. You probably
Yeah.
draw out of it, but
He might hit the 10 pretty square, but then you might even get a rail first, 10 rail first into the 8. I mean, it's probably not likely. It looks like he is lowering his cue a bit.
yeah.
So he's really just trying to stun into this. Okay, that worked out.
What you gotta do to get a table?
What's that?
What do you gotta do to get a table, or does it just stay off?
All right. Bill just takes a nice path to get a nice clean look at the 10, but what we've got to think about is that 14 ball shape. Oh wait, no, we've got the ball down here in this corner. Didn't see that one.
All right, so what's Anthony? Wow, so that knocking the 10 out of there worked really well on table 1 here. We're gonna go back to the split view again.
Oh, sorry, yeah.
Oh yeah, you're right. So Mike's at the table again, and they must be stripes, I'm assuming.
I think Anthony could have hit that shot that he just hit a little softer, leaving Bill something a little more straight into drawback for the 14, but now Bill's got a cut on the 10, up on the rail with the cue ball. You know, if he just hits straight forward top, there's a very big chance of scratching in the other corner. So he's just got to watch his speed.
All right, the body English. Oh wow. All right, so I mean, it's not a bad shot. Just you're getting super close to the 8 here. What do you do here, Eugene?
Yeah, I think.
We're gonna zoom into table 1 here, just because.
Yeah, I think at the end of the day, you gotta look at drawing this thing back. You're gonna see this thing squirt to the long rail, and if he puts the right bottom left on there, you can get shape on that 8. So I like the shot that Anthony's picking here. And look at that! Look at that! Look at that shot by Anthony. Where's the fire button's not working, but that was an amazing shot by Anthony Miller to tie this game up at 4-4.
All right, we got a game, boys.
That was Anthony
That
Miller.
was
Did you see there?
Dialing it in.
That
That's
bottom
where you dial it in right there.
100%.
Like right there. Dialed in.
Perfect. That English
Just
was good, the
Nerves were
speed was good.
nerves were beaten early in this match
Yep.
here. It looks
They're
like
settling in.
everybody's settling in.
Love it. That's
Yeah.
why we got the score looking the way it does.
Got 4s all around here. That was a heck of a shot by Anthony. All right, so let's split back here. We got Cash up at the table.
Gosh, Anthony goes bottom left, goes to the rail, left English, kicks it back, basically leaves Bill ball in hand shape on the 8. Definitely the highlight shot of that table for Bill and Anthony tonight.
Cash missed the 6 there into the side. I think he was going to break out the 3-8, which super risky because the 8 could easily go into the corner.
And you see table 1, Bill has changed up the strategy. You know, a bunch of dry breaks, a couple of scratches. So I think he did the right thing by changing it up, even though it wasn't fruitful. I think it's good strategy. You
They
know,
didn't
if your
scratch.
break's not working. Yep, break's not working. Try something different, something else in your tool bag.
We got Mike shooting here. Mike Panera.
Mike is just
nails it into
and
the
then
side
nudges
with the
three.
breakout.
Dude, Mike's on
What
one.
a shot by Mike Panera.
He is on one tonight.
You just did a little dance over there, folks. You can't see it, but that was just a heck of a shot.
Hey, Mike, I love you, but the folks didn't want to see it. I saw the dance.
What a shot.
All right, looks like we've got Bobby on table 1. He's called the 10 into the 1 into the 15, 15 in the side pocket. Meanwhile, got Jamal with a
Shot
tough
the
rail shot
13.
on the 13. Oh, just hits the 6.
I think he was worried about the 11.
What? Oh my gosh, the 15 doesn't fall on table 1. He actually went 13 off the 13 carom into the 1-9 15. I think that's what it was.
So are you taking solids or stripes here if you're Anthony?
Where's the cue
Because I
ball?
believe it's still open, correct?
cue
The
ball?
cue ball is
Okay.
right up here,
Yeah, I see it.
up towards the top right of your screen, folks.
Yeah, I mean, this is a situation where,
I think I'm taking stripes.
you know, this first opening shot, if he goes for stripes on that 15 and goes for the 15 straight, that 9 ball is going to splash everything around, change the landscape.
Push the 9 towards the 14, and I think you're in a good spot.
Meanwhile, we got James at the table on table 2. Gosh, how did that 15 not fall in?
This table's really tightened up with the felt. And it's 5 months old at this point. There you go. I like that. Oh, he hit it a little far, though. I'd hope to get.
I mean, that's what you were calling out, right? The 9
Yeah.
into the 14. But
Yeah,
it's
but
just
then
the cue
lead
ball
position
speed.
for the 12. Yeah.
The cue ball speed was just a bit much.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what they're gonna do.
I
here.
don't
Bill's
know.
up.
I mean,
Bill's
that 8 ball is.
Well, this 13 ball has a home cross corner. I don't know if he can see it. He's looking at it now. I was going to say he makes that.
Can he see it?
Oh wow! So
looking at
Tony's
it
just coming in, popping in, just calling out the fact that this 13 ball right here actually has an open path.
And a big pocket with the 9 there.
In
So
that big pocket. That's a great look from Tony, and that's exactly what Bill's going for.
I didn't know you could even see it.
This is by Tony's Tony. Oh, he elects to kind of just hit a duck shot. Not a bad shot.
Not a bad shot. He did block the 5 and the 3.
14 gets in a tough spot though.
Yeah, and the 11 is still in a really tough spot. So
All right, we got Showtime Mike Benura at the table. Let's see what he's going to do here.
it's like he's almost trying to bank it back.
7 ball. Oh no, okay. He was at he wanted that 9 ball. I'm sorry, the 7 ball to fall in. Good idea by Mike, but the 7 ball does stay up. And we got cash at the table.
Currently, I don't think the 3 goes.
Francisco with a tough long. Oh man,
Francisco
Sinks
with the
it.
shot.
Sinks it. What a solid shot. Oh, center pocket. Pops his bubble gum. He's just chilling. Finest man dressed. I mean, the finest dressed man here, easily. GQ cover outfit tonight. You guys can't see it at home, but don't stand next to him. It's gonna look bad.
Why is there behind
Agreed,
him?
Danielle. We get some awesome shots here tonight.
What's up, Roland?
Oh, big road.
All right, let's see where Cash is at here.
Is he kicking at the 2-7 or is he doing something with that 3 and ducking behind the 8? Yep, looks like he's ducking behind the 8. What a shot. I think they can still see the 9, but still
Yeah,
a great shot.
I don't think that's where he wanted to be.
I mean, this is just still a high level of difficulty for Jamal, who's at the table now.
Yeah, for sure.
Bobby drilling
Great shot by Bobby there.
the 7.
Did he give
getting
him a
some,
shot?
Get some action on the 2, but that 5 ball is still kind of a problem that needs to be addressed at some point. Jamal
All
with a
right,
good hit.
Jamal.
Yep.
That's
Causes
not
some
a bad
interference.
shot.
Yeah, causes some
Yeah.
interference with the 9 ball. Kind of gets it in that space and blocks the 3.
Well, and the 1-6 is still in a super difficult position for
100%.
James and Cash, so this is a tough rack for anybody.
I mean, I think that 1 ball goes in the corner, right?
The 1 ball?
But it seems like
Yeah.
both teams are very focused on just the left side of the table.
Well, you know, Tony always says 8-ball, you work in quadrants. So that could be their thinking here.
I think Francisco wanted to draw back a little. I didn't know exactly, but it was a good stop shot. It was a long shot.
What's he shooting at now?
Looks like Bobby's gonna be calling the 2 in the side, the top side, and he might get some action or good placement. Oh, he does go for the 5
but
ball
he
breakout,
missed the
but he
5.
missed, yeah.
Still a good shot. Francisco can only really see the 5 now.
Yeah, and depending how you address the 5, you could just be doing stripes a favor by getting that 5 out
Yeah.
of the way. So he's just got to be thoughtful about how he addresses that 5.
Slow roll the 5 onto the 14, maybe. That's a shot.
Did I just see him call a big?
I'd be very much deceived.
Did I just see him call the 3 ball big? Okay, maybe a little 2-way shot. A little 2-way
Okay,
shot.
that was pretty
Yeah,
good.
just leave an awkward cue ball. Meanwhile, we got chess going on table 2. We got that 3-9-8 cluster. Both teams are aware of what's happening on the the right side of the table.
And where that 3's at is really tough for Chase and James because
But you know,
they
they are
have to go
also
into him to get it out of there.
yeah, yep, exactly. And then you're going to see Anthony on table 1 just doing a defensive shot. Nicks the 9, does take away the wired combo for the 14.
But I don't think he can see the 5
Yeah.
or the
no,
3.
it was a great defensive shot. Great defensive shot. You've always got the 11 ball to help address that 9-14. All right, looks like Cash is going to go to the right side of the table to kind of just address that situation. I don't see him doing anything super rough. Oh, he does actually go for it. Ends up blocking the pocket.
He tried to go rail first, or maybe that was just a slight miss.
All right, we're seeing Bobby lining up the the 1 ball carom off the 10 ball into the side. He went ahead and called the side.
Does he have to swerve at this? It looks like he does, looking down at the table.
Yeah, I mean, it's there's no gimmies. High level of difficulty. It looks like he's reaching for his break stick.
He's getting his jump cue out.
I'm sorry, his jump stick out. Yep, and it looks like he's going to be calling a 1-10 carom into the side jump shot. Obviously, high level of difficulty here.
All right, what's Jamal shooting at here? I think he's just
Jamal's
playing
gonna-
it safe.
That's a
maybe?
great call. You know, just kind of create that pocket. Just kind of take over that pocket.
And solved a problem for them.
Let's take a look at table 1. We're talking about Bobby doing a jump shot, calling the 1 ball carom off the 10 into the side.
Again, folks, if you're just tuning in, sorry about the lag.
Oh,
There's
he
just
makes
not
good
much
contact.
we can do about it right now.
Great try by Bobby. And creates a little more congestion with that 10 ball. in
Yeah,
that
he
cluster.
does.
And you know what? I like what James is looking at. He's looking at the potential of using the 6 ball to go
Hit
right
the
into
9.
the 9. Yeah, but the thing he's got to be watching out for is that 9 can just end up, depending on how he hits it,
Blocking the 8.
yeah, just taking the place of the 3. But I also see that 9 ball just kind of stopping right where it is, right up against that 3, and leaving the 8 wide open.
I think the key is you just don't want to hit this 9 full. You want to hit it at kind of an angle. Half ball.
Well, if he does hit it full, I think he'll still see the 9 ball basically stop there.
Yeah, my thought is if you.
Oh, he went for the side.
Okay, alright. Wow, that was a heck of a try. Alright, so Francisco's at the table now. On table 1, let's see what he's shooting at. That 5 ball is in a really bad spot.
Yeah, this is where you don't get great decision by Francisco. Why take your soldiers off the field, as Tony likes to say, right? When you could always leverage your balls down the road, especially when you have problem balls like the 5 that you need breakout potential on.
Mike's going for 13 here. I don't know is he gonna go. I don't know where he's going from here.
Dude, Mike's over there. He kind of hands his current extension over to his brother George. Then he puts his hand out saying, "Where's my longer extension, George?" He does a twirl stick move with his cue. Dude, we need cameras all around. Mike is high on the entertainment value tonight.
All right.
Bill Hellner shooting 11 ball. Is he gonna pocket it? He's gonna. Okay, I think that's a great call by
Safe.
Bill. Like that was an intentional miss by Bill to duck the cue ball into an extremely difficult spot for Bobby, who's up at the table now.
Yeah.
I mean, that was just a really good controlled shot. Like it just an intentional miss to leave the 11 hanging. Table 2, we've got Mike stretched out with the extension, opts for 2 rails. Oh, the 3 doesn't fall in.
Oh man.
And that was 100% what he had on his mind,
Yep,
which is
yep.
disrupt that situation. The 8 ball, it was pretty safe to know that the 8 ball wasn't going to go in. He wanted the 3 ball to fall to clear up for the
Look how
9.
deep the 3 is.
Man, Mike's been coming
Just-
with some
We have seen
showtime.
some pools tonight.
Seriously,
This is
yeah.
great.
Mike is
Mike
coming
is
with
coming
it.
with it.
Bill Hellner with that. Did you see
Oh,
that shot he
that
played?
intentional miss. That
Intentional- yeah, oh,
ducks
yeah.
it is about as hard as it gets.
Tell you what, all those stripes don't look like they have a home. I'm probably just knocking their stripe in here, and that's what he's going to do.
Great
Or
call.
knocking their solid, their stripe.
Great call. So just the same way Bill kind of did the intentional miss, Bobby goes ahead and intentionally fouls by getting that 11 out of the way. All right, Anthony's lining up an angle. He's going to see some splash.
I think he's going for a safe here. Or is he going for
Oh,
a bank?
we got a little bit of confusion here. So just to clarify the rules, only the shooter can call timeout. And so Bill went to call timeout, quickly asked,
Yeah. Oh man,
Uh,
did you see over here on table 2?
no. But it looks like Andy's going for a splash. Obviously, Bill doesn't like it. But at this
That ball
point,
don't go from there.
No, it doesn't.
Does he have ball in hand right now?
no.
Huh? He does have ball in hand.
Oh, Anthony, yes. So we were just kind of clarifying that it's only the shooter that can call timeout, even though there's some
Yeah, I like
confusion.
using that 12 ball by the side here, but he's just going to keep doing the same thing.
Okay.
I mean, 1 by 1.
I'll tell you what. I'm going to do the same thing if I'm those guys. I'm going to shoot the 9 ball in the corner pocket and hand the
Yeah.
ball in hand again. They haven't shown their cards yet. They haven't shown they want to keep playing safe.
Yep.
And I don't think that
Take their safe opportunities off the table by getting their
yeah,
shoulders
start,
off the field.
yep, just knock their shoulders in.
That's a great call. So
And,
they call timeout. You might see Bobby just say, "Do what I just did."
What a shot from.
Yeah, he didn't get the. He
Cash.
wanted an explosion there. He wanted the 9 and the 8 to move.
But he did make the 3, so.
You didn't want to make the 3 if you weren't going to move the 9 and the 8. I mean, that was the whole part of that shot to clear the pocket so you
Oh,
could
I
run
didn't-
out. Now they're
Didn't see it.
dude, it's a pretty good chess game going on over there.
Oh, for sure.
So I guess you could, at this point, come off the 4, bump the 8 from the bottom side, knock the 9 in, and just leave the cue ball near the rail down there. That's an option
Not a bad call.
because they're not going to have a shot.
You know, I also think that James is thinking that any sort of contact on the 8 could be productive for them, but he went ahead and called safe.
Yeah, I think that's you just don't want to hit this hard.
You also got to know that Mike's the one. Is it Mike shooting next? Because Mike's been coming with some pretty. Okay, that was a good shot by James.
That was
Oh,
pretty
what
good.
a shot by James!
That was a good shot.
What a shot by James. Tony's over there giving the thumbs up.
Tony is loving this match tonight.
Oh man, just so much smart pull, good execution. Now Mike's looking at a kick shot on the 11.
Meanwhile, on the other table, Bill has ball in hand.
I think if you're Mike here, you go for the kick.
gotta go for the kick,
It's
right?
built in shape.
The kick to the 15, right?
Kick to the 11. Kick
side
the 11 cross side.
Yeah.
This guy?
Yeah.
Isn't that the 15? Oh, 11.
You got IMAX big screen right in front of you through there.
I'm looking
You don't
at
gotta look
the-
that small one.
I'm looking at the small ones. I'm sorry.
Oh, he's actually calling kick to the corner.
He's calling
So
the
the
kick to
the
corner.
downside to that is you're gonna
not
Hold
gonna-
the 15 ball on the kick.
Yeah, but you're not gonna have much shape.
15.
oh the 15. Okay, gotcha. So I didn't realize the 15 was still out there. I was giving you a hard time because I thought you were calling the 11.
I
15.
thought I thought this was the 11 because and colors Tough for me. All right, Bill here is playing a safe on the 10.
Right, but let's look at this. Let's look at this kick shot from Mike Benura, calling the 15. Oh, good. Oh no! Almost
man.
hits the 8. Holy moly!
Man, James
Ooh-wee.
about jumped 10 feet in the air. He thought that 8 was going in.
Goodness. All right. Gosh, everyone. I saw about 3 people jump out of their seats on that shot. Tony jumped up. I jumped up.
So here on the other table, Bobby's got a choice. That 5 ball doesn't go. You'd hate to take another ball off the table. But playing safe is also very tough here. What you think, going off the 3 ball and trying to get on behind the 10 in any way?
No, I mean, that's a good point, right? Like, there's not, an easy duck safe with the
Or
way.
you can't see the. Oh, you can't even see the 3 ball. Man.
So I think what he's trying to plan for is to use the 3 ball to get the cue ball down by where the 9 is. Yeah, but I just didn't have enough. He wanted to get by where the 9 was so he could take the 5 all the way down, get on the short side of the 5. All right, meanwhile, I think we got Cash and James just going to step on the gas here. I don't know, that 6 ball is still a little rough. You might still see. I don't think you see too much defensive play on table 2. I think they're going to step on the gas.
No.
I think with the way the angle is, I mean, it's tough because he's on the rail too.
Yeah,
But if he was
shoot the 2
able,
into the corner.
if he was able to hit that 2 in the corner and stun or draw back to the short side of the 6,
Do that, or he could just float this way.
The other shot that James has right now is to roll up on that 6 ball.
Yeah, yeah.
Roll up on that 6 and cover the 15, and you got him. But and you take the 6 off the rail too. Big shot here. Yeah, I thought it was too much maybe for the moment to have to come with that kind of shot.
when you're up against the rail, a lot to ask. All right,
And then not knowing where you're going to hit that 6 has got to be on the back of your mind. Like, how are
100%.
you going to get to the 6 even though I'm making this ball?
100%.
I think I would have gone safe there. I was watching the layout, and if you hit the safe, it's just like the game winner.
Right.
You hit the good safe, cover them on the 15,
It's
game
just
winner.
valuable. Yep.
Yep.
And
You're going to probably see Jamal here.
Bill
Cut this 11 the side pipe
This
shape on the
11,
15.
Natural side. Yep, exactly. Love it.
And Bill just shot the 9 and tried to knock the 14 out and left it in a kind of a bad spot.
But he's got the 10 ball that he could be. Anthony's up at the table. So we got Jamal. Goes for overcuts it.
Overcuts it
And just
and
leaves him
leaves the
straight in
6.
for the 6. Cash is grinning right now.
He is actually, isn't he?
Yeah.
Well, because he knows he shouldn't be at the table.
That's how this game goes sometimes.
Oh my God!
Rattles. And he's also
Now he's
grinning.
really grinning.
Yeah. No, he wasn't grinning in a conniving way. He just, like, to your point, right? It's like, wow, I'm back at the table.
Yeah, yeah. He knows he shouldn't have been there.
But he and James are keeping it light over there.
So
They look like they're having a good time.
Anthony is really looking at this 14 ball. I'm not sure what he's. I think he's trying to make it past the 1. I mean, looking at the table, it looks a lot more forgiving.
Yeah, no, I
than,
think he's going for the right shot. But you know what? I don't see him drawing this. It looks like he's putting top on this. So that cue ball is
he
just
might
gonna.
dip down. Some people dip down.
Oh,
No,
he
he did.
slow rolls it. I think it was I don't know if that was a defensive shot.
But he left him straight in on the 3. I don't know about that.
Yeah, and he leaves Francisco just enough angle to get onto that 1. So you're gonna have to really kind of manipulate the cue ball here, right? This is not just your straight in, just roll shot. You're gonna have to put a lot top. Oh, he actually nicks the 1. Okay, I mean, good shot by Jamal. Mike at the table to sink the 8 ball in on table 2.
Make it
And
5-4.
Up 5-4. Good news for Bobby, he can see both balls and has options. Bad news is they're not gimmies by any means. So you might see him kind of think about what it's tough to look at 2 ways too with the way the 10's hanging in the pocket.
All right, so they're taking a little break over here
Oh, Bobby with the shot.
on table 2. So we're gonna just move to table 1 for now.
Bobby with the shot. goes around, wraps around, leaves a straight in. Now, you know, it is a pretty straight shot. Francisco's up on the rail.
You can see the nerves in him.
Yeah.
He's getting up and down.
Yeah, now
All right.
you go with just your oh, but he's going, looks like he's going left. That's interesting. You know, if you went for just a standard top
Inside, it's
shot,
tough.
yeah, if you went
Super
just
tough.
straight for a top shot, you can go 2 rails for the 8 in the top left corner.
Nails
Oh,
it.
wow. No, this is a great shot by Francisco. I think that left might have
Made
opened
him
it.
hit the 14.
Yeah, but still a great shot. Makeable shot for Bobby. Obviously a tester. But this is where you're going to see maximum focus.
All right. Oh, man. And where does the cue ball end up?
Oh.
So not very easy for Bill and Anthony here. Bill's at the table. That 10 ball.
What? Yeah, my goodness. Holy moly.
Yeah, I don't know. It's hard to tell from here. I wouldn't want to cut that. But you could. Who is calling this action? What do you mean, Tyler?
Tyler, we got John, Big John Stud in the booth. This is Eugene talking. What's up, Mr. Depew? How you been? Tony's going to pop in here and there. But, man, the way the racks are going, dude, he's just been out on the floor just watching firsthand.
All right, we got Bill at the table.
He called the bank shot off the 10. Hits it a little thin. Leaves Francisco with a gimme 8.
You know, and I know Bill's frustrated there. You can see it, you know, slamming his cue down. But, I mean, they're playing great. They've came from a huge deficit to tie it up. So it is 5-4 now, but...
No, that's a good point, right? It's kind of staying there mentally, right?
Yeah.
Like, and also recognizing, to your point, right? Like, look what we just did. We were down significantly. We brought it back to a tie game.
Yep.
Now we're down a rack, right? So, I mean, it's always easier said than done. But when you're out on the floor, just to kind of be conscious of where you're at mentally.
You know, if you start to get frustrated, easy to lose a couple racks. And when you're at 5-4 in a race to 8, you really, really got to stay focused, especially on that back half.
A frustrated stroke is not as reliable. I've been there, that's for sure. At least for me.
Yeah, we've all been there.
So table 2's on break still. But we've got the action here on table 1. We've got Bobby and Francisco up 5-4.
And again, folks, if you're just tuning in, sorry about the lag on table 1. There's just not much we can do about it in the moment. But you know, we'll definitely have it fixed by next week if it doesn't resolve itself sometime tonight. Looks like we got a lot of the folks for the 9 o'clock matches rolling into here.
Oh man, dude, like the roster is stacked tonight. The matches, we've got
We
bangers.
got everybody taking a break now, so I guess we can go back to split view. Watch them practice a little. That's Cash at the table. It looks like Francisco is about to break, but most of the team isn't there yet. I guess, you know what? Let's take this moment to go ahead and talk about our sponsors while we have a minute here. So let me go ahead and list them. We got Colorado Print Press, Bear Down Billiards, C&M Stucco, and I'm going to go ahead. I believe we still have our sponsor here. Give me a second. Which one is it? Oh, she turned it off. Let me turn it back on.
We got Francisco breaking on table 1. I don't think they were taking a break. Goes for a head ball, follow shot, sinks a couple. Bobby at the table with some options. Looks like there's no problem with selecting solids here. We've got a good opening shot. You've got every ball pretty much with options. The only, really no problem balls, especially if he leads off with the 4 ball here. So you could probably see, we'll see, oh wait, it looks like Bobby's actually going to be going for a back cut on the stripe. Sinks it, okay. Oh, and just hugs up behind the 10 ball. Yeah, I mean, really no fault in logic for stripes or solids there. Just gets an unfortunate roll with the way it rolled right behind the 10 and right off the bat, off a good break with an open table. They're faced with a tough shot, and now Francisco's got to look up at a jacked up 10 to 14 combo into the corner, which is what he called. And with his proximity to the 10 ball, he's jacked up.
I'm gonna jump on this really quick.
Sure.
Oh,
Oh my gosh, Francisco with the jacked up combo 10 to 14. Okay, cool. Wow, what a shot. What a shot.
Thank you.
What? Did you see that shot? Oh my God.
I'm sorry I missed it. I was making sure.
Jacked up 10-14 combo. They just kind of opened up and just ended up with a horrible leave, but then Francisco comes up with a great hero shot. And now it's on. You've got 15. Use the 3 to kind of. He might look at the 10, but I think what you want to do is look at the 15, know how to properly use the 3 ball to control the cue, and you've got the 10 ball that's just sitting in the side, ready to just be rolled in for the 8 ball in the bottom left pocket, bottom left corner. What a shot by Francisco! Wow.
Yeah, there's nothing really difficult here on the 15. You just don't push the 3 where you can't see the 10. You know, you got to control it the right way.
Francisco's taking his time. We've got, obviously a great shot by Francisco to cap off a potential break and run here. So, he's just taking an extra look. What does the cue ball do with that 3 ball? I don't think you have to overthink it. There you go. Perfect.
Perfect. I think he would have liked to get a little bit more above it, but I think he's okay.
Yeah, no, I mean, he above or below, you just kind of roll forward, use the long rail. You saw where Bobby was just pointing there. You're just going to see this thing float, dink into the ring. Oh, he just wants perfect, straight in. What a rack. Break and run potential here. I don't want to jinx anything.
Commentator's curse.
So, yeah, Francisco down on the 8, but obviously the key shot being a jacked up cut 10-14 combo as he drills it center pocket, and now for the rack to cap off. Just a great rack by the team. Sinks it. What a rack by Bobby and Francisco. The highlight being Francisco's jacked up combo shot. That was definitely the key shot. It's kind of unfortunate when you've got this open table and your opening shot, because Bobby wanted stripes. In the opening shot, he ends up with this unfortunate semi kind of hook situation. Francisco pulls him out of it. They finish it all up. Break and run, up 6-4, 2 racks away from the win.
And up at 2 games with 2 to go is a big lead.
100%, and that can be very demoralizing for the other team when you see them coming out with your opponent coming out with a hero shot. You've been sitting for a long time.
Yeah.
Break and run by the opponents. My goodness.
All right, and we've got cash here on table 2, and I'm sorry I didn't see if they were solids or stripes, but it looks like they are solids. Pretty open. All right. Yeah, pretty open. I mean, not much to go wrong here.
Oh, Francisco with a very productive break. 3 balls down. You've got an 11 hanging in the corner. You got stripes looking good. The 1-6 is the only thing that probably makes the solids not so attractive. So you'll probably see Bobby even lead off with a potential combo, right? With the 9-11 combo. Just because the 10's a little steep in terms of the angle.
And then take the 14 right after that, I think.
Oh, this is
Get it
wide
out of the
open.
way.
We've got a potential 2-pack for Bobby and Francisco.
Which,
I don't think he wanted to hit
he
that
did
kind
not
of
want to hit it. He wanted to hit it full.
I don't think they're in any kind of trouble because of that. Just probably not as he planned.
Yeah. It's still open. He's still got the 15 on the side. just, you want to make sure you get on that 14 ball. A little awkward.
Yep. And meanwhile, on table 2, you see Cash calling a timeout, and this is just to make sure that he and James are aligned with the pattern that he has in his head, or they align on a pattern here. But now we got Francisco setting things up for the 14 for Bobby. The tough thing here, right, is the way that angle is, that you've got the 1 and 3 ball in play now, right? Unless he wants to just stun or draw back for the 10.
Yeah, I think he's going to have, I think what he's going to do is just leave him an open shot at the 10. He can 2-rail towards the 9 and 12.
Oh, you might be even going for the 9. Oh, he's going for the 9 cut.
Interesting.
Okay,
I'm not sure about that.
Interesting. I think he was trying to get ahead of a difficult situation, but just kind of not only has to leave the table, but might have left another difficult situation with where the 9 and 12 are now.
Hey, Andrew Pitts, thanks so much, man. Please like and subscribe. For everyone listening today, we are trying to get up to 1,000 subscribers on our YouTube. So if everyone here could please like and subscribe on our YouTube channel. It's linked in the description of this video on whatever platform you're watching it on. So please go out and like and subscribe.
Andrew, shouting out the Friday Night Fighters. I like that.
Friday Night Fighters. All right, we got Cash at the table on table 2.
Anthony drilling in that shot. All right, so Bill's got to think about, it's not about making the 2, right? It's about what are we doing with this 6-1 situation, right? Because clearly the 3 ball could be a shot afterwards. Let's think about the angles that we're leaving.
Yeah.
Right. That 6 ball is also blocked, by the 10 ball in the top right corner. So this is why Bill's going to be taking his time with this shot. I mean, meanwhile, we've got James sinking the 8 ball,
Tying it back
ties
up.
it back up on table 2. See that timeout, right? Just kind of aligning on the pattern, right? So let's just talk about it so there's no confusion down the road.
All right, Bill's shooting this 2. I can't tell where he's trying to go.
Okay, so he is leaving that window open for the 3. So, depending on your stroke, right, you can absolutely leverage a draw shot,
Yep.
right? Knowing that the cue is going to also potentially kind of hit the rail. So now you might be going behind the 1. So you've got to think about these things, but you also have to know your partner's ability,
Yep.
And Anthony knows better than anyone what his game is in terms of draw strokes. Bill, his partner, is going to be the second best person to know this, but they're going to take a moment to talk it out.
I think the 6-1 combo is not bad.
It's not bad. The other thing too is that if where they're pointing right now, right, which is give me a clean look at that. Sorry for the mouse work. Give me a clean look at that 6 bank, right?
I guess.
Yeah,
That's a shot too.
but even then, right, the 6 bank, you'd rather be kind of straight, right? Because what you don't want is to be short on the 6, where your cue ball after the bank goes this way with it, right?
I think
And
the
now
8
this
blocks
is
you
the one.
from being straight. I don't know. The 6-1 combo really is not bad at all.
All right, let's see what he does here. Yeah, he is hitting at the bottom of the ball on the 3 ball. Good try. It was a tough shot. That thing was going to start off the rail. You're going to have to put so much bottom on that thing to just really grab the felt and move backwards. But to your point, 6-1 isn't the worst shot that you could be left with.
No, the only thing you want to make sure is you want to make sure the 6 gets below the 8.
I mean,
not
with
at the 8. You don't want to
with
go
the
at
way
the 8.
the angle is too, right? Because if you want to just kind of have the 6 come off not too much,
Yeah,
with the way that cue ball angle is, you can get enough action.
get on the other side of it.
Yeah, so that way they
agreed.
can put the 6 in the same pocket. Let's see what Bill does here. Meanwhile, we've already broken on table 2.
Yeah, so
All right. I mean, it was definitely not a wired combo. Good attempt by Bill. And now Francisco and Bobby have to think about a couple of problem situations, right? The 14 ball needs a very specific shape to have options.
well, even the opening shot here, I think on the what is that, the 10 or yeah, the 10 is you're jacked up. you
Yeah,
know,
but
it's-
it looks like he might be even considering a defensive shot here.
Okay.
I don't mind that.
Meanwhile, Jamal's at the table over here on table 2. They're
Oh my
solid.
gosh, Francisco
Oof.
buries the cue ball
Locks him up.
behind the 12. Oh, the fire button's not working? Man, all right. Make some fire noises, John.
This is a tough ball to hit, too. The 6 and 1 are super tough to hit from here. Anthony's looking at it, but man, I don't know.
Meanwhile, the Benuras have Jamal's opted to give Mike a better look at that 3 ball, but I don't think it's. I still don't know if it's enough to be able to get into the corner. That
It goes.
oh, does it go? Can you
Yeah,
see
I'm
from
looking
there?
at it from
Okay.
here. Yeah, it's just
Got it.
I wouldn't want to be the one shooting that.
But what a safety shot from Francisco on table 1, and
Okay, all right, I
hey,
like that.
That was actually so Anthony elects to intentional foul, hit the 9 ball, tie it up. Right, obviously doesn't do the 1 ball any favors, but this probably kind of your chances of getting another shot at the
Mike
tables up.
nails it.
Mike on table 2, yeah, nails it. You know, Jamal's gonna have to come with a similar shot.
Yeah, and position is hard here because the 1 and 6 are both on the rail. Yeah.
You're gonna see another defensive shot here. I don't see Bobby going for anything offensive. He does call safety. And just puts the but he also elects to get the 10 out of the way. I don't hate that. The 10 ball was on the other side of the hemisphere, but obviously leaves Bill with a tough shot on solids. Bill's at the table now. Oh, is Jamal going for a 5 off the 13? Almost makes
He
it.
almost makes it. Yeah.
And Bill with a solid shot, using the 1 ball, knowing that it'll essentially stop, and controlling the cue ball to duck behind the 1, forcing Francisco to opt for an offensive bank shot. Oh, is he going to cut it? Okay,
He's
no.
just playing safe.
Beautiful.
That was a super pragmatic shot. You know, because
I don't even know what
you've got-
pragmatic means. What does pragmatic mean?
You've got balls over pockets.
Is that
You've
good or
got-
bad? Is that smart? Pragmatic means smart?
conservative.
Oh, conservative. Okay. I like, you know what,
Like-
you know what word I use for that?
What?
Conservative.
I'm sorry, I'm using
Oh, man, I don't.
conservative is too big of a word for
I
me,
left my
man.
thesaurus at home. James with a nice roll shot on table 2. Good speed.
All right, Anthony's going to cut this. So if we had the fire, if he makes this, we'd definitely give him some fire.
I think he's got some 2-way potential here, too, depending on the speed. 2 rail. Oh, he actually. Okay.
Yeah,
I mean, it worked out.
that was a pretty good shot.
Worked out.
And he knew that was a possibility.
Chase sinks the 13 ball, wraps things around, gives James a couple of options here.
Definitely shoot them 9 from here.
Yeah.
Just get everything up table done.
Yeah, you're right. They're going to work on the right side of the table. And not be pragmatic about it, just kind of.
You added a new word for him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's going to be using that for the rest of the week.
Even when I'm not using it right.
It's like
Yeah.
they used to have the thesaurus toilet paper.
Is that where you learned that? I want to be using it the wrong way all night. Yeah, for dinner. Pragmatic.
Pragmatic. All right, so Cash is at the table here, and I believe he has stripes. So
And we've got Bobby on table 1, right? Now you've got stripes, and you know that if you're not leaving this right, you've got, your other team can hit the 1-6 pretty easily.
he's taking his time with it for sure.
Yeah, you might see him for an aggressive shot, go for the 14 in the corner, 1 rail into the 9-6. Just like that, except he didn't pocket it.
Oh man! But
Good
the one
idea.
is
Yeah, good idea by Bobby. I saw what he was doing there.
I think I'm shooting the 1 here. Just hit it really hard.
Shoot the 1 really hard?
I mean, not super hard, but firm enough where you're gonna bring the cue ball out far enough to see the 6.
I
But
could
just
see-
leave the 6 there is kind
I
of an
see a little
insurance.
baby draw.
Yeah,
Yeah, from the 6.
but then you have to make the 1.
Because the 8 does go into the bottom left corner, right? So
Yeah.
So I think that you just leave your partner just a nice easy follow shot. Ooh, that's a little more
See,
angle.
I take the 1 because you had the pocket blocked. Is basically my thought.
Oh, from like just keeping the 6 there.
Yeah, just in case you miss the 1, you know, you've still got the 6 there. Make it a little difficult for him because otherwise you sell out completely.
James going for the 15. You'll probably just see a little stun follow or just a natural follow. Oh, and he cuts it and misses the pocket, bringing Mike Benura at the table. And for those who are just, oh my gosh, Anthony! Oh my gosh, Anthony with an amazing cut shot.
Fire, 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 fire.
Wow. What a clutch shot from
shot.
Anthony. What a gutsy clutch shot from Anthony. Bill sinks it. We've got a 6-5 1-rack game. What a money shot from Anthony.
It's a heck of a shot.
Meanwhile, on table 2, it looks like they're taking a break on table 1. Meanwhile, on table 2, oh no, they're not taking a break. They're just racking. Mike's shot was the cut shot, so that cue ball was going to travel, and it just rolled to a point where the 5 ball is blocked by. Actually, I think they're just figuring out how to hit this, but you can get from the 5 to the 6, or you can go 6 to 5.
A little bit of outside, just boom, boom, boom.
Yeah, I think this is the right call. Jamal just hitting a more sure shot here, and really, it doesn't really. It's not that it doesn't matter, but I mean, Jamal hits it perfectly.
Now just roll down for the 8 in the side.
So now you got. So now, Mike is kind of. This is kind of a player's choice in terms of do I leave it for the side or the corner. You've got that margin error. Let's just not leave it 50-50. But yeah, I don't see any problems with this. You're just gonna see a nice dink roll. Oh, interesting.
Oh,
Almost hits it
he
too
did underhit
soft.
it. He underhit it.
Got Bill Hellner on table 1, ready to break.
To your point on overhitting and underhitting, you made a good point earlier, which is you should always look at which one is more favorable, to overhit it or to underhit it.
Sure.
And just focus on doing one of those two.
Yeah, because if you
don't try to
overhit
get
it,
perfect.
That's right.
You know, in that case, overhitting it was much more preferable.
because you
to
got the
underhitting
corner
it.
there, right?
Yeah.
So Jamal's got a tough shot. What he's looking at right now is a relatively steep cut into the side pocket here. He's getting down on it. I don't think there's too much scratch potential unless it hits off one of the stripes, like the 11 or the 14 into the pocket. Oh, he nails it!
Just nails it.
Holy moly!
Like father, like son.
Dude, the quality of play on table 2 from both teams has been pretty amazing, but the Benuras have come up with some Sports Center worth shots here.
6-5 now, is that what it is?
6 to 5. The Benuras are up 6 to 5. Man, they are coming with some shots tonight.
Just amazing.
It's a good pool.
All right, we got Bill here on the 5. Looks like the only kind of difficult ball is where you're going after the 7.
Andrew's providing the fire. I appreciate it, Andrew.
There we go. Thank you, Andrew.
It's getting chilly in here. All right. So we've got Anthony at the table here. Table 1.
All right, so what's he looking at here? I mean, obviously the 7 ball probably. No, he's going to take the 1.
I'm really liking how Anthony's stroking right now. He's settled in. Right?
He looks so comfortable.
Yep, understandably.
And
we've all been there. The nerves kick in maybe early in the game, but Anthony's shooting very comfortably. I think we got another dry break on table 2.
And stripes look, well, actually both of them look pretty horrendous. That 6 ball makes solids, I think, just impossible for me.
Oh, one of the worst spots for an object ball on the
Especially
table,
with
right?
the 8 there, so there's no real good way to get at it. I think I would have to take stripes.
Yeah, with how straight that 6-8 is lined up, it's not like the easiest shot to use the 8 to get that 6 in.
Yeah, and the 8 does go in the side. I think stripes pretty much have an open pocket a open pocket for every ball. So
15. Oh, Bill drills the ball. It just does not end up in a very nice spot for solids. So you'll probably see Anthony kind of going 2 rails around.
get
and
behind
use-
the 8-2-4.
using that 8-2-3 fence there.
8-2-3. Yeah.
Just a little short on the speed, but still doesn't give anything away. Like, no real big gimmies here.
That wouldn't be too disappointed in that.
Let's see what Bobby does, who's at the table on table 1.
Looks like he's going to try to get him up by the 9-14. He does it very well. But I believe he can still see the 3. Yeah, he definitely can still see the 3. Still a good attempt. Over on table 2, we got James kind of pondering what he's going to do here. I believe that 15 ball can go off the 14. You can kind of push the 14 up table. That's not a bad shot. Yeah, really, I mean, my biggest concern is how do I get on that 13 ball? Because you can push the 8 out. I don't know. 13 ball stuff. All right, Francisco over here playing a safety. And it's a little hard. But it's a very steep shot here for Anthony.
I think you're going to see another defensive shot.
I think he's going to go 12 off the 6.
So what's James doing here? Is he going for that 12 into the corner? Oh, he just hits it clean.
Oh, wow. He hits it clean. Didn't expect that.
Okay, and then we've got Cash probably looking at just considering the 10, considering how much of a problem ball that is. Something to always think about is addressing the problem ball at the right time, and typically sooner than later, if you can see it. But if you look at the 10 ball where Cash is standing, he's got a bridge over that 1 ball.
Is he going to take it now? He is. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, the 10 ball shot, even if that one wasn't in the way, is a challenging shot, but bridging over. So he's also looking at other options here. The other tough thing about bridging over that 1 is you've only got one basic roll, which is, on the top side of the ball.
All right. So Bobby went for the bank here.
Does he go 3 rails?
Almost. All right. So
You can see Cash hit just try to dislodge that 15. Probably wanted to hit the 15 instead of the 4, but still accomplishes breaking it out.
I think was he trying to leave the bank? Does the bank go to the side?
Right. Bill and Anthony actually have breakout potential. It just went a little too far on that for that 2 ball, right? If he ended up, either straight in, right, or below or above it and on the screen, that 3 ball wouldn't have been too much of an issue.
What are they, solids or stripes? Sorry.
So Anthony's shooting on solids, and what he's considering right now, right, isn't necessarily just the pocketing.
Just kind of roll
That
off the
3 ball,
here.
that 3 ball can help that cue ball get into that corner pocket as well, too, right? So you got to just be really careful about,
Scratches on here for sure.
off the 3. James, meanwhile, with a nice shot in the 15 on table 2.
And the commentator's curse on the other table. It
Misses
infected the other table.
misses the scratch. Well played by Anthony. Gives Bill just enough angle.
Stun up.
Yeah, you just need to, does he stun left, follow,
He's jacking up.
or it looks like he's going to just try to get a nice, somewhat perpendicular, just stun. You got to give it some juice. Oh no, he hits that just fine.
Don't get behind the 15. I think he's okay.
Look at this. They're
Good
about to
shot.
tie this match up. What an out by Anthony and Bill if Anthony can sink this 8 ball. And they do. We got 6-6.
All right.
Race to 8, win by 2.
Here on the other table, we got Mike at the table. And he's just taking his time out. So
Mike and Jamal are talking things out. We got the father-son duo in Mike and Jamal. I got to meet Jamal for the first time as I joined a team with Mike and George Manura brothers. And I already knew Jamal had game the second I saw him because after, I forgot who it was, either Mike or George missed a shot. And Jamal, you can just hear him whispering some words of advice. And that showed me, I think I know how George and Mike got into pool.
Yeah.
It's probably Jamal over there.
2 sessions ago in Napa, I actually played against them, and they had some cousins come from Israel who also played just as good as George and Mike.
It's a pool playing family.
That whole family just plays amazing pool.
And Mike with a great shot to hit the 7 ball in and use it to break out the 6 from that really, really bad spot it was in.
So are they shooting here?
Yeah, looks like the 4 ball's on.
So we're at the wrong table then, huh? Or what's the deal? Oh, never mind. Sorry. That's the correct table.
Yeah.
Apologies.
Yeah, what Jamal's thinking through is that 5 ball situation. Like, is there anything he could be doing now? Which, natural leave is no. You can't. And he knows he's got Mike behind him.
I think I should label them. People want to do
And if there's an
I
opportunity
really
to do
think
something.
that they really should have played off a carom angle for the 5.
For the
the
five
5's
ball.
wired. They're going to get into trouble here
So
if they don't have that
4
breakout.
ball, instead of pocketing it, hit off the 4 into the 5,
yes,
wired
call the
into
5.
the pocket.
Yep.
Yeah, great call.
He's gonna try to cheat. Oh, he's just leaving it flat.
All right, so what Mike's doing is just giving Dad, Jamal, who's at the table now, some options, right? So you've got this 1 ball, you've got the 2 ball, and they both can get to the 5 in some way, shape, or form.
He's gonna try to get there.
Look
now.
at this. Look at this.
Yeah. Oh.
Gets no love. The 13 goes and blocks the 1. But that action that Jamal put on that ball.
The 3 ball does go. He's got a good shot at that. Yeah, obviously not the easiest shot, but okay, he's really looking hard at this 5 ball, so I'm curious what his thought is. I would leave the 5 there just because of where the 8 is. You have to be below the 8 to make it.
Unless you go for a bank shot. Because I don't think.
Oh, that bank is. Oh man, I don't know. I mean, maybe.
All right, we're going to see Mike going for the cut. 5 ball going 2 rails above the side. Oh, just misses it. Hits both points, misses it, puts the 3-5 in a sticky situation.
Huge chance here for Cash and James to tie it back up.
Key is the 10 ball. Do you roll up on that 13, right, just to get just the right window? You roll up on the 13 just to get the right window for the 10.
Just this, I would prefer less angle.
Well, yeah, regardless of the window, what part of the window, it's almost natural shape for the 11, whether
Yeah.
it's 1 or 2 rails.
Yeah. All right. So,
What I don't think you do is go for the 11 first right now.
no.
Unless you're saying, hey, James, here's your bank shot opportunity on the 10. But really, I don't think that's necessary right now. So Cash and James are talking it out. Cash is up at the table. It's his shot. And meanwhile, we're racking on table 1 after the break.
The only thing I'll say, if they go for the bank here off the 11, the 13 doesn't go in the top right. So
Dude, we've got our 9 o'clock players rolling in. They're getting their professionally designed and printed posters. Thank you, Nina and Colorado Print Press. That was one of the cool things about being in the Friday Fight Night was you get these cool, graphic, professional-looking posters. Denny's in the house. Love it.
all right.
Yeah, when you all walk into the room at PIAZZAS, you'll see the posters up on the wall. All right, we've got Anthony breaking table 1. Okay, so look at this. After the break, boom, all of a sudden, 1, 2 balls, maybe more. Really solid break from Anthony. Hey, this is looking good. I think there's just minor problems with the 10 and 7
All right.
situation.
So we got Bubba here saying play safe, hide Q behind the 8 ball. That's an option. Yeah, I mean that's certainly an option.
What's up, Bubba? Big Bub. Oh, look at that action that Cash just put on that. Oh, so look at this now.
Oh, look at that! Came right into the angle.
Yes.
Okay.
So James has got options here, right?
He could do exactly what Bubba's saying too.
He could do that. He could do, use the 11 to get a bank shot on the 10. He could use the 11 to open the window and get the cut shot on the 10. I mean, this is just player's choice.
I would not take the 11 here. That's all I know. Focus should be the 10.
Yeah, I just think if you are going to go, the only way to address the 10, though, in a way that's got a lot more potential to make is using the 11 to get the right shape on the 10.
I think he's thinking he's going to leave a good bank for Cash, so he's going for the 11.
You might even see him try to bring the ball back towards. Okay, yeah, he left the bank.
Left the bank.
Okay, that's actually
Okay,
not
he left
bad
it pretty good too.
It is a little wide, right? So you got to just look out for the double hit, or you got to hit some right English to kind of impart. What is that? Did I say that wrong? You got to impart left English to impart right. But yeah, you're gonna have to manipulate this because it's not a natural bank shot, and then you can also sting it to have the rail compress and straighten it out. Okay, we've
Not the worst.
we've got it back to a chest.
Not
punch
where
here.
I would like it to be, but
Meanwhile, we've got Bill going for a cut on the 13.
using some body English again.
The body English is strong with Bill.
And I can't decide if he can see the 5 ball or not. If he's welded to the 8, he cannot.
Jamal's got a tester. What's up, George?
Correction. We are from Palestine, not from Israel.
That was him.
Oh, Palestine.
Okay, all right.
You know what?
Palestine.
All right.
Correction.
Palestine. And
Thank
maybe
you for
all
the correction.
Palestinians are as good at pool as you, huh?
Uh-huh.
Oh, Bobby misses the 6. The good news is that pocket has now been blocked with a 6 ball, and has really left Anthony in a tough spot here because the 5 ball is in the way of the 11. You've got this 13 on the rail, and then you've got this 10 ball that's inaccessible between the 8 and 7. So Anthony rightfully calls a defensive
He's
shot.
going to push the 13 up by the 7.
He put it to-
Okay, no, he's
Oh,
trying to
he
make the 6.
tried to make the 6. Good idea.
The only problem is he did leave everything open now. The 7 does go by the 11, and everything else is open. So
Yeah, and worst case scenario, if that 7 needs to go into the to a larger 3 ball pocket, but instead, I like what Francisco was going for. I think he wanted it closer to the rail for the 2,
yeah,
but Bobby's got options here to get the cue ball where they need to get it. I don't think he needs to go attack the 2 quite yet.
James here is going at the
James
10.
with the bank shot attempt, but
Oh,
it's very fortunate it didn't go in because
yeah, and I don't believe anything goes now.
yeah, it was a very fortunate miss in that case because that cue ball is hugged up on that 5 ball.
Tell you what, though, we got the magician Mike at the table, so we'll see.
Yeah,
He's gonna come with something, I'm sure. Oh, it looks like I don't know what he's gonna come
just a
with.
defensive shot. Just kind of there you go.
Yep, pretty good.
Good shot by Mike. Fist bumps between Pop and Sun.
Took away the easy bank too. It looks like. No, I don't think he did. It's hard to tell. All right, we got Francisco here shooting this 5 ball. Assuming
Just-
trying to
just-
leave him under
just-
the 2.
He's just going rail speed. Oh, he went two rails.
Wow. I guess leaving it for the 1 ball.
All right. It
If
looks
the-
like Bobby's going to have to, if he wants, okay. We had Cash attempting the jump shot, hits the 5 ball. So we've got Jamal with ball in hand. And let's face it, even with ball in hand on the 10, this 8 ball needs to be taken pretty seriously because it's not a gimme. I do not think it cuts in the side.
Yeah, I think you certainly leave the 5 to last.
Yeah, so you're going to see Jamal just stun across or roll into to get it on the short side, or technically the short side of the 8.
Bobby going for the bank.
Nails the big.
Nailed
Does he get
it.
the right kiss? Oh, look
Got
at
a
that.
shot on the 7. What a shot.
Look at that leave. What,
What
a
a
shot. Bobby with the clutch bank.
Now, it's kind of tough to get position here because the 1 does not go in the bottom.
You're going to see a good
bottom
amount of
left.
follow here.
Bottom right. And we're going to see.
I don't really see him.
Shoot off 8 inside
He's
now.
not hitting top. I don't see him hitting top. Oh, he is. Okay.
We got Piazza's live in the chat. All right. I'm assuming that's Mr. Piazza over here.
Oh, my mistake. The Benuras are solid. And so I see. Yeah, great call. Is that Pat? Calling to dislodge the 8. Great call on that. All right. The tough thing with this leave, he's right on the rail. He's pretty straight in. And to get back onto the long rail at the bottom of the screen, let's see what Jamal comes with. Table 1, it looks like, it looked like, I think Bobby saw a window. All right, Mike's got to earn this. Let's watch this shot. Table 2, we've got a,
So is it me or are both of them stuttering now?
Mike's looking at his option. I mean, just very challenging shot.
That does look like it goes. Yeah, it definitely goes.
In the side?
Huh?
He's probably calling, he's calling corner, right?
The 8?
Or is it, can it go in the side?
I'm pretty sure it goes on the side.
Oh, look at that. It does go in the side. The Benuras are up 7-5 on the hill.
All right. It's a 2-game swing. Over here on table 1, we've got Anthony at the table here. I believe they are stripes, so he's going to take this 10. Not an easy shot for sure. Easy to hit these into the point.
He called safe. He wants to just stop it behind the 8.
Not a bad idea.
Yeah, just watch out for that 10 hitting that 1 and putting it in a different spot.
Oh,
that thing did not.
Decelerated. Actually, this might work out for him. And I think it did. Yeah. Well, yeah.
I mean, I think there's just enough angle, just enough clearance. I wonder if he can go and cross bank it into the corner here. If he wants to go aggressive, he obviously has options going up and behind the 1. Right? Boom, boom. My mouse work isn't that great. So that's what they're talking about. They took a timeout. Meanwhile, we've got a dry break from the Benuras on table 2. Cash is up at the table.
All right, Francisco and Bobby are really thinking about this.
Yeah.
You kind of sell out the farm if you don't hit it real good.
Yeah, I think the going behind the 1 and just kind of kicking into the 1 is the right move. I don't want to hit the 1 square almost. Oh, actually, he's going at the 1.
Easy to overhit these.
Okay, what they were looking at is the 8 ball blocking the 11 ball. But, you know, if Bill wants to take the aggressive route, this is a bankable shot.
The 10 to the side is what you're saying?
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Meanwhile, on table 2, we got Cash at the table here. I believe they are stripes.
I wonder if you consider a rail first on the 11 to duck behind. This is just like
I'm gonna be honest, if I
PlayStation
can make the 1 here off the 10, I'm figuring out a way to try to do that.
That's a good call too.
I don't know if it's possible, but it looks from here like it's not when I look at the table.
He does call the side pocket. Yeah, I think that's like depending on the player, that could just be really appetizing just to kind of see that.
Oh, he's
Just from my angle, it's not like completely wired, but you know he's going to have to go off the in his view, the left side of the 10 a bit. And maybe go around with some left English and go 2 rails around for the 11. Oh, he sinks it! Holy moly!
Where'd the
But does he
cue
give
ball?
enough clearance for the 11? He sinks the bank, but I think the 8 ball still. Oh, it's about as hooked as it gets. We're looking at a rail
going
first
rail
shot.
first.
Yeah,
With the one over the side, it's kind of
the corner. Yeah, it's just.
or one over the corner. Sorry.
All right, Anthony's not out there measuring and using a stick
We're
to
gonna move
measure.
to table 1.
He's,
This is a
He's
crucial
a
shot.
field player. He just kind of looks at it, views the angles visually. No measurement needed. Rail first. Pop. Good hit, but hits it fat.
All right, you got to think crucially here on this one. Make sure you get a good position on the 8. I mean, it definitely goes by the 11, but
Yeah, you can just get the cue ball anywhere on the
Yeah.
left side of the table on the screen, right?
yeah. All right, James misses there, so that brings Jamal to the table. There's stripes.
Oh, interesting. Bobby. Oh wait, that 8 goes by the 11.
It does.
Oh, okay. Yeah. No, they're fine. Yeah.
It does. It's just, you know,
So to get on the hill, Francisco shooting on the 8 ball. Yeah, I thought the 11 blocked the 8, but yeah, now that I look at it, it is wide open. Francisco is going to be shooting this 8 ball to get on the hill. Stunning or drawing to prevent the scratch. Oh, rattles it, and then look what just ended up happening.
Man.
Holy moly!
are you just rolling up on the 11 real slow? That's real risky.
I am just praying to pull
I
pull
mean,
gods at this point.
how slow can you roll it? You know, you got to hit a rail.
Yeah, this is a tough situation, Tony.
What are you doing here,
Yeah,
Tony?
what are you doing? I mean, are you going rail first, 11 follow? No, that's an easy kick, right? Like,
What is he on?
he's on stripes.
Stripes.
I'm probably not doing anything. Probably gonna hand him ball in hand if it don't go. The 8 ball don't go.
So
There you
you're
go.
saying if you can't even have ball in hand interview, that's a great call, right? Even if you had the ball here, you can't see it go in. This
Yeah,
you
it's
can't
tough
see.
to play safe too.
100%. That's a
My
great
nails.
call, Tony.
Probably not gonna touch it at all. If the 8 doesn't go, I mean, it might go in the outside of the pocket. If you put the cue ball underneath that 11, it might go. So that's not there, right? So then I'm thinning. I'm gonna try to thin off the 11. Then he gave him ball
He
in
just
hand.
gave him ball in hand. And
So it must not go.
yeah, great call, Tony. This is why we need that Fargo IQ, high Fargo IQ in here.
Is that what it is? It's my
Yeah.
Fargo IQ.
Yeah, that's what it is. Because I was saying 7 rails.
My IQ. My pool IQ.
Pull IQ is off the charts.
Over here on table 2, we got James at the table.
Must win for James and Cash.
Agreed.
Mhm.
Yep, there's solids here.
Mike and George.
The Benuras are on the hill.
Boy, that's been a great match. Both teams have had
My gosh, yeah.
plenty of chances. I mean, well, they're playing great pool too.
Yeah, quality pull. But yeah, have had
See,
their
he didn't-
chances. And
Missed
that
the
2 ball,
breakout there.
Yeah, you
But I
got to
think
break out the 2. Well, the 2 probably
2
goes.
goes by the 8, so the
See what I'm saying, guys? This is just as hard as a safety.
on table 1. This one?
Yeah.
Yeah, 100%. 100%.
they want to hit watch. You want me to do it or you do it? Got it?
Rightfully calls a hit watch. We're talking about millimeters here, half a millimeter here. He's calling safe, but we still got to watch out for the foul. Oh,
Oh man.
I mean,
Wow.
this is
You see why I'm giving him ball in hand? No, look
Yeah,
at that. He
yeah.
sold him.
yep,
This is tough though. Look,
yeah. And then
he's going forward away from the angle on the 8.
exactly.
I,
Oh, and then now
Oh,
he's
he's
jacking up.
jacking up.
I would just I'd play the kick shot on the 8. I just make this ball and play a kick if I can. I'm not going to try to get shape here. I'm going to make sure I make this ball.
And another clutch shot.
Wow, and he
from
drew it
Anthony,
back
and he
too.
drew it back.
For
He
shape.
just nailed it.
What a shot!
All right, we're giving some fire to Anthony there. I know we don't have the
Anthony
little
settled
designs,
in.
but
Bill,
that was definitely
Ties
an
it up.
amazing shot by Anthony.
Wow,
There.
ball in hand on the 8.
they are on the hill.
So if I was taking ball in hand there, I would have just nudged the 8 to to the hole closer and just put the cue ball up on the 11. Looked like he went for some kind of speed shot there, and then it double kissed and sold
kicked
out.
it out. Yep.
Yeah, I would have kept the cue ball real close to the 11 and just nudge until.
Great call.
Over here on the other table, James is at the table. They are solids.
Bill breaking and they break and run. This is for the set here.
For the
Right?
set, yeah.
Absolutely.
And,
Yeah, they are on the hill. We've
earlier-
got 2 hill matches.
Earlier in the match, Francisco and Bobby almost had a chance to get a 2-pack.
2-pack. Saw that.
Almost.
Yep.
Almost.
All right, big shot here.
All right, he's going back to the head ball break from Bill on table 1. Drop. Oh, 10 ball. Yes, fist pump. Little more body English from Bill there.
Oh, James rattles it.
James rattles the 5.
I'm
Okay.
surprised he was shooting the 5 there.
Benuras are up for the win. They are on the hill. It looks like, yep, couple of issues they're gonna have to deal with and get on the right side of certain balls. Let's see how they play it. Does Mike use this 10 ball now to address the 13, 15, 9 situation? Instead, he's looking at the 12 and going to develop position that way.
I mean, everything's in the open.
Okay.
It's like he was going for the 10.
The 10. I think you're right. I think he was going for the 10, but he knew the 14 was there. Meanwhile, Anthony on table 1 and Bill, looking to clinch this, are still at the table.
Oh, Bill and Jamal just ran into each other. They're both so focused. And both sides here on the hill, just to point out.
Dude, this is nuts. Yeah, we've got
Yeah.
2 hill matches happening potentially with the shooter, the hill teams
Wow.
at the table.
You might have overhit that
Jamal!
slightly.
But what a great shot. I mean, Mike can work with this combo, this 15-9 combo, which he absolutely needs to address at this point with the 5 ball where it is. But what a shot by Jamal to get that shape for Mike to basically get a straight in combo.
Yeah.
Oh, I think that Mike would have preferred stopping or drawing that ball.
He made it, though.
It rolls forward. This is still got options, but really, if he was more straighter in or kind of had less of an angle, that 13 ball could have been addressed too. All right, so we've got both teams that are on the hill at the table right now. So Bill shooting on table 1, Jamal shooting on table 2. Oh, Jamal with a cut. All right, he's not happy with the speed, but I think, just considering the complexity of the shot,
He's got to bank into the side on the 11. Not easy.
I think you're gonna see Mike just roll this 10 in to see if he can get shape on that 13.
Tell you what, with the 5 being where it is,
Oh, my mistake. That 4 ball is very much in the way of the 10.
yeah.
Wow, camera angle versus live.
Reality.
Yeah. All right. On table 1, Anthony has called the 4 ball in the side, so he's going to go 6, 12, 4 in the side.
It looks pretty wired. Well,
I think that he might have to hit that 12 to throw that 4 in the way that thing's wired. No, it looks like it's going right in, actually.
the camera makes it look like it. When we look at the table, it
Look at that
It
beautiful
looks
shot.
off.
Oh, actually hits the point. Little unfortunate because if it not hit the point, Bill could have had a look on the 6 or the 5 potentially. Meanwhile, we got Mike going for a bank shot on the hill at the 11 ball. Goes wide.
goes wide, and
He drew it to get a look on the 10, and I think
I'll tell you what, this is, that 2 ball is huge. I think you want to try to get on that as soon as possible.
I think that's why it's important right now for Cash, who's at the table now.
To
Knowing
call a
that you're
timeout if they can do it.
yeah, your opponents are on the hill, so it's really easy to get into this like potentially unnecessary offensive mode.
Wow, Bill tried a super thin cut. just barely.
And Cash looks like he is going offensive. He's going to try to kill that 5 ball. Let's see if if he's going to address the 2 ball or if he's just going to get above the 2.
He hit it way too hard to hold for the 2. Way too hard.
Well, I think James got natural leave going for the 4 on the side to get over for the 2 ball.
Just don't get below the 2. Stay above.
Well,
the 2.
his target zone is just like I would say garbage can lid at this point with the complexity. We don't need paint
here.
cap. Yeah, we don't need down here. But
all right, Bobby played a safety there. Table 1.
yeah, and James is off the rail enough so he can put all sorts of English left, right, top, bottom that he chooses. I don't think he needs to do anything complex here though. It's a speed control shot. If he does want to keep it kind of more into the sweet spot of his stroke, he'll have to manipulate the cue ball a little bit. But what he's looking at, the other option is to go ahead and let your stroke out and just go 2 rails. And by stroke out, I'm just talking about something a little bit less touchy. So they're talking about it. So I think there's 2 options, John, right? Like it's
Okay.
either like a complete like speed shot to anywhere in the zone, or if you want to go ahead and just kind of give it a little bit more mustard, you're going 2 rails this way.
Oh man,
that
that's such a
aside.
tight window. I don't like the second option.
Well, if you think about the window, though, this cue ball can be anywhere here because this is open too, and so is this, right? So I think from a margin of error perspective, that's a big quadrant, right?
Well, not wrong there.
Yeah. Versus soft shooting it against the long rail, like I was initially talking
Just the only thing is you coming at it this way. This looms big,
Yeah, we'll see what he does here. But I think there's a 2 rail potential here. So, and now even Cash is talking about using inside, going off here, and then coming back up this way. Ooh, that's tricky. I mean, because this 4 ball isn't something that you can just rifle in. Like, there's nothing straightforward about this cut in the side to begin with. I just think there's like a good natural lead to go 2 rails for the 2 in the side or corner. Into
Yeah.
the bottom side or the bottom right corner. Let's see what James does here. Look, 1, 2. Oh, he did put that
See?
inside.
That's the That was the risk.
Well, because he went with the inside.
Yeah.
Like
yeah.
if you went with just either natural or outside. I'm sorry. He went with left English, whereas if he just went top or right English, he could have potentially gotten with that exact same speed onto the 2 for the bottom side or the bottom right corner, in my opinion.
Well, Cash is left with a tough decision here. He's gonna think about it for a little bit, I'm assuming.
Meanwhile, we've got Anthony, who is on the hill with Bill. Tough situation here. Got tied up balls. They're calling timeout. So we've got Cash at the
Cash
table
is
on
going
table 2.
for it on table 2. See what he's gonna do
Is
here.
he carrying off the 8?
Oh man, I don't know.
I didn't see what he called because don't make that. Yeah, 'cause
He
you
didn't
don't want
really-
that 8 ball moving too much. Does it hit a rail? Did it hit a
Locked
rail?
him to the rail.
It
Wow.
did. Holy moly.
That was great speed control. Tough shot here now.
Yeah, but there's obviously offensive options, but there's also defensive options here. That 2-13, something that Jamal's got to think about, right? The 2 being blocked by the 13 in that corner.
Yeah. All right, so Jamal got right down. He
Yeah,
thinks-
you want to just rub off that 11. Oh no, he's okay. Same idea, right? Like,
Great shot.
yeah, great shot.
Jump's not really valuable here, so
Table 1 is still talking things out. Bill and Anthony are on a
back to the
timeout.
split view now. Yeah, obviously that 7 ball's in a super tough position for Anthony and Bill. But I think he's just going to roll the 7 in.
All right, we've got James on table 2.
Or roll
Tough
14
spot.
in all.
They know their opponents are on the hill, and meanwhile, their object ball is hooked behind the 8. And even if you were accurately kicking this thing, you know, unless you're calling a kick bank, there's not too many just like obvious safeties here, because you can't just kick and try to pocket with that 10 being where it is.
Tell you what though, you kick this and if you can push the 2 down into this area, good things might happen.
You're saying just like look for
If you can try to hit it at a good spot where it pushes the 2 that way, I think that's the best you can hope for here.
Yeah, James in a real difficult spot here. Let's see what he comes up with. He's had some really good shots tonight. And I think he was doing
There you
exactly
go.
what you were saying.
See, good things can happen.
Great call, great execution by James.
That was pretty good, especially with your opponents on
did the
hill.
2 hit a rail? Because I don't think anything hit a rail. He kicked at it and then nothing hit a rail.
Are you sure?
Is that what they're asking? Did it hit a
Did
rail?
2 hit a rail?
It did hit a rail.
Okay.
Okay,
yeah.
it did hit a rail. Confirmed, it did hit a rail. It is not a foul.
Sandra, how's it going?
No, that's what. No. Hey,
Hold on.
we don't know.
We don't know. Hold on. Let me go back.
Okay, so actually, we're gonna watch. We're gonna watch.
Hold on, Tony. Let me go back. Go back.
All right, we are actually going to review the footage just because we don't know. And so I think it was just a matter of just not paying attention and looking at the right screen. We had 2 tables going, but we're just going to confirm whether or not it hit a rail. It hit a rail. So John's going to be looking at the stream replay. The stream replay, and what we're investigating now is on table 2. James had gone for a kick shot on the 2, and what we're investigating is after the cue ball hit the rail, the cue ball then hit the object ball, the 2 ball. Did the 2 ball hit a rail? And so we're looking at the footage now, because that is a big difference between the leave that Mike Banera has right now versus ball in hand. Meanwhile, on table 1, as we figure out what's going on with table 2, we have got a potential 3-ball combo for
All right, guys.
Bobby.
So he did not hit a rail.
He did not hit a rail.
He did not hit a rail. We zoomed in on it, and I replayed it.
That's a huge factor. Obviously, any ball in hand situation is a factor, but in this situation, you've got the Baneras on the hill.
That's a great feature we have on going back to YouTube
100%.
and
Yes.
getting the call right.
Yep.
100%.
We're able to
there's
zoom
fif-
in.
50 people in the room watching it, and no one was really paying that close of attention.
Yeah, we had
See
2
if the
tables going.
See if
and-
the 2 nicked the
Yeah.
rail, but it didn't.
Yeah.
Yep. So this could be the end of the match here, unfortunately, for James and Cash, but we'll see.
Yeah, well, I mean, I think Mike's making the right call. The 14, I'm sorry, whatever that ball is.
Yeah, you want to shoot the 11
Yeah,
first.
yeah, it passes the 2. So you're going to see Mike come out, probably give Dad maybe,
Both balls.
yeah, just a player's choice situation. In this case, it looks like we're probably, player's choice. Meanwhile, Anthony on the hill with Bill. Looks like he's going to go 2 rail. No, he just went 1 rail. Look at that shot by Anthony.
Don't.
Look at this shot.
Good.
2 balls away from
So this-
winning this match. Bill Helmer on the 7 ball. Okay. Leaves Anthony a shot in the corner pocket. I don't think just by Bill's reaction that's what he intended, but it worked out. And to clinch the match, Anthony Miller sinks the 8-ball match
For
What
the
a
win.
match. A come from behind. How many racks were they down?
4-1 was
My
the worst.
gosh, a
4-1.
come from behind victory for Bill and Anthony. You know, we really saw Anthony just settle in, get comfortable, make some super clutch shots. But hats off to Francisco and Bobby. Had some great shots from their end as well.
And now Mike and his dad are on the hill
And
here.
here we go. Now we've got another
Same shot on the 8.
same shot, same pocket.
Yep.
We got Jamal Benura looking to sink this 8-ball for the win for Team Benura. Sinks it. The Benuras
There we
win.
go.
Congratulations to Mike and Jamal Benura.
Wow, what a couple of matches there.
A come from behind victory for Bill and Anthony. They were down 1-4 at one point. Holy moly.
Mike and Jamal played an excellent set of pool right there.
So
and
many
Josh
highlights.
and James played
Solid.
Yeah, but
but-
they did make crucial mistakes at the crucial times,
Right.
and that's what cost them.
And then you
That's what
saw
cost them.
some kind of highlight level stuff from the Benuras, Mike especially.
That 2-railer in the side,
Oh my
2-railer
gosh.
on the 8 in the side was
Yeah.
delicious.
And a couple other like 2-rail breakouts and positional plays. Wow. So Bill Hellner and Anthony Miller advance to face Jacob Casados and Ben Kay in the next round.
I knew what next one started.
And
right
then
now.
we've got
Starting right now.
just updating the bracket here.
So let's see if we had time to restart the computer. But how you doing? We did not. We're doing Bob and Marv here, right? Oh, gotcha. Now,
Tony, I apologize for getting involved in your meeting.
For those of you who are not here at Piazzas, I mean, there's just emotions flying, a lot of people on the edge of their seats. The Benuras came in 6 deep with their rail. It's just a lot of
you got the 6. Yeah, you got
No,
the 6.
I mean,
a lot of big energy here. Bill, congrats, dude. Good come from behind, man. You came with some shots, dude. Good job. Wow.
Do you want one table or 2? Like that?
So let's see if it takes it a second. 'Cause it usually takes it a second for it to line up, right?
Solid pull.
All right, everybody, we're back. We've got our next match set up. Everybody's getting ready here. Man, both of those matches we had at 6 o'clock were amazing matches. The comeback from Bill and Anthony, really good. Mike, for Mike and Jamal, they really played well. Mike came with some amazing shots. Obviously, Cash and James played really well too, but Mike had some highlight shots in that match. So we're about to get started here. Obviously, everyone's hitting a few balls first, since those matches ended a little bit late. So I'm going to mute the mic here until we get started. All right, everybody, we're going to go ahead and get started here. Eugene's walking back into the booth here. Looks like he's got another White Claw. The pink one. What's the pink?
Stop. It's raspberry. No, black cherry.
Black cherry, raspberry.
We have
cherry.
got some matchups. So on table 2, we have got Josh Ramey and Ken Margetts representing North Glen against Brandon Krug, Denny Wynn, Friday Fight Night veterans. Friday.
Yeah.
Yep, they're veterans, right? On table 1, we've got Bob and Marvin versus Dan and Chris. I mean, these are kind of well-known faces here at PIAZZAS. Good matchup. We got Bob rocking a fedora. Like, it's on, dude. It is on.
You know what? We do have Bob rocking a fedora.
It's on.
One thing I'll mention about this match, every one of these teams has played in a previous fight night except for Josh and Ken.
Right. That's a great point. Josh and Ken from North Glen. And the word's getting out. I mean, you're looking at the pots. You're looking
Yeah.
at the payouts. You know, we're getting this thing on stream. We're getting the word out. And it shouldn't be any mystery that we've got other quality teams coming in here to join this tournament. And it looks like on table 1, we've got Chris and Dan won the lag. On table 2, Josh and Ken won the lag. And I believe this is Ken breaking.
Yeah, this is Ken. Yep. Ken actually got a pretty square break there.
You look at the splash, but just nothing down.
Story of the night tonight with the break.
You're not kidding. Like, the break's been kind of very interesting factor, right? We had a lot of dry breaks. We had a lot of scratch breaks.
Yeah. Bob with his fedora, I can't stop looking now.
No, Bob is killing it tonight with the outfit. I thought Francisco was looking tight. Like, Bob is looking
Bob
clean.
is looking BDB tonight.
Oh my goodness. So we've got Brandon Krug up at the table on table 2, taking a look at the landscape. It's a wide open table. You got to be really selective right now with pretty much every option out there.
I'm almost positive Brandon is wearing pants tonight, which, you know, if you know Brandon Krug, you know that never happens. So
You mean he's usually what, pantless?
always shorts.
Okay, I see what you're saying. You got to clarify.
Shorts and sandals. Sorry. Yeah, sorry.
I think that was just a miss, but it actually might have ended up okay, interestingly enough. Wide open table. Hey, y'all, I know for those who've been in these situations, we know what nerves can do. But similar to what we saw at the 6 o'clock matches, you know, over time, after a couple
Flip-flops.
racks, you see people settling in. Meanwhile, Chris Mary with a break, sinks a ball. We got Dan Price up at the table on table 1. And we've got Josh Ramey up on table 2.
And Ashley, I see her comment in the chat there. He is wearing flip-flops, as per usual. I just usually always see him wear shorts.
Ashley, yeah. What's up, Ash?
And Josh came with a good shot there, comboed the 9 into the 10.
Ah,
Or
Joel's
the
back
10
in the
into
house.
9, sorry.
What up, Joel? It's been a minute. Rooting for Daddy again. And you get to be up, past your bedtime. Score. Thanks, Amber, for the shout out from little Joel
Uncle Dan.
and Uncle Dan. Yep.
And they're wearing matching jerseys, which I like. Chris and Dan are.
And I know that Denny's daughter's also watching. Is it Liana? I might be pronouncing the name wrong, but I know we've got a couple of young fans rooting for their pops. Dan looks for an opening shot on the side.
Still first rack jitters, it looks like.
100%. 100%. All right, meanwhile, we've got Ken on table 2.
Shooting the 10.
Shooting the 10, leaving Josh a 14, a 13-14 combo potentially.
Or the 11. The 11 is fairly straight, so you'd have to kind of power it around, but I think he's going for the 11.
Yeah, I wonder if Ken's intention though with the speed But I guess with the 15 where it is, that the 14 is still accessible.
I'm gonna be honest. Every time I see Josh Ramsey, I think of BJ Oostery. Just his face looks very similar.
All right,
Great pool player.
Bob has taken the fedora off. I think this is now business time. If he takes the shirt off and rolls up the sleeves, I'm out of here. Like, then we know it's on.
So
And of
Marv's
course,
at the table.
we've got Marvin at the table. Ken Margetts is looking. Is he looking at the combo?
He is.
Or can you see the 14?
It looks like you can.
Oh, it looks
I
like you
can
can
see
see
it
the
directly.
14.
Okay.
This is going to be just fine for Josh. You got the 13. The question is, depending on the angle or how straight it is, but I think he's off the rail enough that if there is enough angle,
Marv got a rail.
Josh just kind of follows it up to kind of give Ken a look on the 15. Ken's just going to keep that window in mind between the 5 and 7.
Don't get hooked behind the 7.
Yeah, there's a big triangle there that Ken's going to be conscious of. I think a good option is to use the short rail on the right side of the screen.
All right, Bob and Marv have taken their time out here. Bob's looking at taking the 4 ball here. Makes it.
For anyone who's watched Friday Fight Nights or Friday Night Fights and played in tournaments, Bob, Marvin, deliberate players, very thoughtful, makes good decisions. You don't ever see him kind of reacting or rushing the shots too fast.
Yep.
Meanwhile, table 2, we've got Ken looking to make sure that cue ball stays in the window for that 12 ball. Does use the short reel, does find the
Smart.
window, leaves it real clean for Josh. Now we just got a speed control shot. Do you go short side 8? Or do you hold the cue ball, which I think is absolutely doable?
I think he's just gonna roll it.
Yeah.
I wouldn't get risky. Oh man, barely trickles it in. All right, so Bob's over here looking at solid still. Just gotta make sure you get good on this 6.
So that opening miss by Brandon, nerves are a thing. We've all been there. I can relate. But it ended up with Josh and Ken table running to take a 1-0 lead on table 2. Let's see how fast these players settle in, right? Because that's the big deal right now. No one could fault anyone for being, the nerves are up, the adrenaline's pumping. But let's see how fast they can settle in. I mean, when you look at Bob and Marvin here, they seem like the same Bob and Marvin we always see.
Yep. That's what living together 16 years in a truck will do.
Down by the river?
No, they trucked together for 16 years, lived in the
No
same
kidding.
truck. Yeah, 16 years they traveled the country in the same truck.
So as far as Scotch double chemistry, it doesn't sound like that's an issue. But at the same time, Dan and Chris been there, done that. Been here before.
Yep.
Right. Friday
Yep.
Fight Night, the Friday Night Fights,
Play a lot
key
together.
matches. They play a lot together,
Yep.
but they just need to get on the table. It's hard to be kind of sitting in your seat, right? Same kind of story, right? The opening shot, Dan just barely missed that ball in the side pocket.
All right, Marv makes it.
Marv doesn't like
Leaves
the way
a little bit of a tough shot
I
for
think-
Bob.
Yeah, with the way it rolled forward, it's not leaving anything, natural for the 8, unless you're okay and they know each other well. Like,
Got
are you
a-
okay with some steep cuts on the 8 ball?
Got a Josh fan in the chat here, Sean Ellis. Giving a shout out to Josh. Right?
Hey, Carrie. Yeah, we've got some lag issues, Carrie. So apologies for that. We're going to be continuing to try to troubleshoot that. But yeah, we are encountering some lag issues.
Yeah, unfortunately, right now there's not much we can do about it. I apologize, everybody.
So I think when you look at Bob and Marvin's situation, they took the right route, which is just trust your partner. We've all been faced with cuts like this before, and now we've got Marvin on the 8 to look to take a lead against Dan Price and Chris Meary here. Meanwhile, we've got a dry break on table 2, and
All right, Marv made it.
Sinks it. 1-0 lead. Very similar situations.
All right, so
this,
while they're racking here, we'll go to table 2 here because this is a tough opening shot for Brandon here.
yeah, it's a very tough opening shot. Wow.
Pretty good.
And the most impressive thing for me, right? When my heart rate's going,
Yeah.
right? This is only the second shot I've taken, in this match. To have that level of touch, I usually there's no such thing as touch.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's just
Overhit it, underhit it.
overhit it, underhit it, right? So great shot by Brandon. Leaves it tough. Bob and Marvin jabbing it up with the rail. Just having a good time. As they're racking, meanwhile, we've got Josh at the table. Josh and Ken representing North Glen.
Wow.
Oh,
Three ball combo.
3-ball combo. Interesting. Schwindeman calls out, hey, he doesn't think that a rail was hit. So, yeah, really
the
interesting call out.
Cue ball did hit the rail here.
Yeah, but it brings up a good point, right?
Right.
Like, it is really up to
The table.
the folks on the floor to be able to call those things. And, like, if you're not calling it, then we're not pulling the replay, right? We're not going to jump out and call something. So it's a good point to just be constantly watching the table and the situation.
It's like Ken's looking at another magic shot here.
So we've got
Bob breaking here.
Marvin breaking
Or
on
Marv, sorry.
on table 1. Looks like we've got balls down or a ball down. Bob shooting, and now we've got Ken taking a look. Dude, this looks like he's going. Oh, he went
was going all
10 to 15. Ken, what a creative shot! Good attempt by Ken.
Has opened up everything but the 2, it looks like, for solids.
Yeah, and puts the 15 in front of the 8.
And that 2 is totally bankable into the side.
Denny with a shot to give Brandon some angle on that 6.
It looks like you can just come right around that 913.
Yeah, or you can address that 2-ball situation right now, right?
You could. I think the bank is pretty simple. But yeah, you definitely could. Cue ball hit the rim. Okay, yeah, good watching Tyler DePue.
Good attempt by Brandon to address the 2-ball. All right, and they're okay. I mean, it wasn't the outcome that he was going for, but it wasn't that, he put his team in a bad spot. Denny's got options here.
Did I just make sure to leave that 4 ball to easily get on the 8?
Yeah, I think what he's doing is giving Brandon enough angle on that 7 by
go
the side
into it.
pocket, because the shot that Denny just hit did not have good angle unless he just wanted to address the 10 ball, which does nothing about the 13 ball.
The other table, we got Dan shooting the 2 here. Let's see what he's... Oh, he hit the 1-up table.
Yeah, but good shot. It's always good to get your first couple balls pocketed.
Yep.
That's how you get into the groove. That's how you remind yourself we're just playing pool, which I know how to do.
Yep.
Right? And you're not thinking about all these other factors that come along with tournaments this size. It's, I'm putting a ball in the pocket and trying to get the cue ball into another place. Meanwhile, Chris is actually looking at a very makeable but not easy 6 ball. Okay, he's going. I thought he was looking at the 1 ball.
I don't know why I just don't want to go into that too. I mean, the bank was simple, but it is not simple anymore.
Chris was one of the hardest shots in pool. Round stick, hitting a round ball with another round ball, wanting to go straight. Nails it.
So,
All right, we got Dan Price at the table. I mean, right now, I think there's some straightforward shots to deal with, but then you've got to think about that 7-ball. Do you get on the 7-ball shape now off the 4? Let's see what he does.
I think
Do you think his intention was to shape for the 3?
well
Doesn't
maybe.
matter. I mean, they've got great shape on the 1. Chris has got options. Now you've got a potential go from 1 to 5. So a pattern does exist.
Get on the 7 is tough now, though.
Yeah, I mean, really, there's one ideal pocket that 7 goes into.
What's up, Francisco?
Francisco
Good plan,
Herrera
man.
in the booth.
How's it
Girlfriend Evelyn, how's it going?
Why?
Congratulations.
Wife.
Oh, wife, excuse me. Congratulations. You shot great. You shot great.
And we nominated you for best dressed
Really?
in this
No,
whole
until
place.
we saw Bob with the fedora coming in.
Well, yeah, Bob with the.
Yeah.
Hey, I think I still got him though.
Yeah, I think you do.
Congratulations, dude. Yeah.
I'm probably gonna go. Hey, but that shit was fun though. I'll definitely be back.
100%.
All right.
Lots to learn.
Oh, yeah.
Good experience.
It was great. I had a great time.
Yeah, you and Bobby had good
Good
chemistry.
shoot, man.
Yeah.
You had
You
some
came
great
with
shots.
some clutch shots.
100%.
Really good.
100%.
Thank you guys.
Thank you. We'll
Appreciate
see you
you.
later.
You guys have a good day.
You too.
Hey. What do you want? What you want?
All right, back to the action. Always awesome to see the players come by.
Yeah,
Right? Win
yeah.
or lose, they're always coming by.
You know, and Francisco did shoot really well tonight.
He did. You know, so when I met him, he was a great shot. And then this, you know, about a year ago, and every time since then, he's just improved and improved. He's focused on his game. Strong shooter. Just good dude.
Good dude.
Yeah, I'm not saying this just because we're teammates on Wednesday nights on Tony's team, but he's just a
Man,
genuinely good dude.
Marv has got a tough situation here on the rail, shooting stripes.
Meanwhile, Ken makes a good shot with the breakout, but just gets basically hugged up on the 15.
But an easy safety.
Oh, Marvin.
Marv came with the shot there. That was a shot right
Marvin
there.
with the shot on the side pocket. Cool as ice. I mean, they're rocking like
Marv came with it.
Berets.
BDB, dude. BDB and Marv.
Oh,
BDB.
insert nickname here.
BDB looked at me right before the match, said if he can get $100 bet, book it.
Done. We got a fedora. We got a beret. It's on tonight.
Yeah.
It's on.
All business. Dude.
It's all business.
All right. Bob does have kind of a situation here, though.
We didn't talk about Marvin's hat. So Bob was rocking fedora. Bob, who's calling a bank shot, he's calling side pocket bank. Marvin's rocking some headgear too. They came looking right tonight. Meanwhile, Denny's in a tough spot. He's looking at a kick shot at the 2. I don't know if he called a pocket.
He missed it just by a half an inch.
Yeah, just missed it. And so now we've got Ken back at the table with a very much a runnable table. You got to think about that 15, obviously. You got to think about the 9 going into not every pocket.
Bob's going on this thin cut on the 9.
Oh, good try by Bob, but
And
overcuts it.
almost nails it. Misses it barely. Got a little bit fortunate here, it looks like. Didn't really leave a good shot for Dan and Chris. Dan's at the table. Now we got Josh at the table on table 2.
Pete Kubat, LFG, let's effing go, Brandon and Denny. Do we have any North Glen representation in the chat tonight? Nice shot by,
I'll tell you what,
by
Ken and
Josh.
Josh look so calm out there.
No, yeah, they absolutely like solid shots. Good shot by Josh, going 2 rails, giving Ken some angle. Probably seems just stun across 1 rail.
Yeah, definitely going 1 rail with this. Just kind of floated down towards the 9. Just don't overshoot it. Don't hit it hard. Yep. Perfect. Don't overshoot it and get on the other side. Meanwhile, Dan is still thinking about this shot. It's a tough position to be in.
Yeah, there's no gimmies, right? The side pocket's blocked for the 5, the corner's blocked for the 5. You know, you've got.
Oh, Josh misses it. All right, this is a chance for Brandon and Denny.
Yeah, important shot, right? Not obviously just for the scoreboard perspective, right? But hey, if your opponents leave a door open,
You got to capitalize.
you got to capitalize. Because there was just 8 seconds ago, you were kind of giving up the ghost. You're done, right? Like, all right, they're out. Switch the mindset. Let's go. Sink these 2 balls. Oh, it looks like Dan's going for a 7-ball bank. Oh, no,
That'll
2.
be a hell of a
Okay.
shot.
Oh,
Oh, he
it was
scratched.
a defensive shot. Scratches in the side, giving Bob and Marvin ball in hand. Marvin up on the table to shoot. Brandon.
Man,
Oh, just rattles
you
it.
would think that was going in. Looking at it going down the rail.
Man, yeah, it was.
These tables are tough. All right, so Ken at the table here. Not much to do.
Yeah, it's just, you know, how do you want to do this? You want to go, you know, are you a 1 rail player? Are you going to go in 2 rails wrapping around, which is what I would prefer? He decides to go 1 rail, nothing wrong with that. Puts the right English on there, or left English, excuse me, and just basically leaves it straight in for Josh. Great shot by Ken.
Looks like Josh.
Yeah, Amber, there's going to be some lagging on the cameras, on the stream. We are aware of the issue. All right, Josh
Not
and
much we
Ken.
can do to fix it, guys. I'm sorry.
Not while we're live, but we do have a plan to address this. Right. Yeah.
Just
so,
not right now.
while we're streaming, it's going to be tough to address. But yeah, thanks for the call out. Sorry for the choppy videos that y'all might be experiencing. But we've got Josh and Ken up 2-0. Meanwhile, on table 1, we've got Marvin at the table shooting at stripes, looking at a 9-ball down the rail. Just gonna watch that point.
One thing about Marv, he takes his time. He doesn't rush anything.
Marvin's middle name is Takes His Time, I believe. Yeah, for those joining the stream, you know, we've got some big matchups, but just from a technical perspective, you might see some lagging and some stuttering on the videos. We apologize for that. It is something that we're going to be addressing. It's just tough to do while we're live on stream. we got Chris in the booth. What are you up to tonight?
League mostly.
All right.
Had a little 10-ball match just got at Hill Hill.
Oh, nice. Watching some of this action?
A little bit.
Chris has a
good
tough
action.
shot here on the 3.
Yeah, the 6 o'clock matches were good too.
All right, let's see. The 5 is not a give me, so
Chico Bell.
there we go.
You're not
That was
lying.
it.
Perfect speed.
Bob and Marv, hoo-wee. Stepped it up a notch.
Chris's speed on that 3-ball was perfect.
Yeah,
Great
just
hold.
don't want to hook yourself.
Yeah. Love watching as these players kind of just settle into their natural form.
I tell you what, Josh is shooting real good.
All right, looks like Dan's going for some inside here. Oh,
Keep it simple.
look at that execution. Goes inside English, left English,
Nails it.
nails it, leaves Chris a straight and 8-ball. What a shot by Dan. That was a technical shot, as easy as it might looked. That ball bounced off the rail, unnaturally. It's because okay, they're out.
All right,
We've got
tied 1-1.
Tie game.
Wonderful out right there. Being able to bring that ball back at a backwards angle is
100%.
a key shot.
And the inside that Dan put, right? Instead of wrapping around doing something fancy.
Well, it's a complicated shot to keep the whole thing simple.
Absolutely.
It's the
And
best
then
way
you
to
talk about speed too, right? You could have easily ended up 50-50.
They
All
played
right.
their speed perfect on every one of those shots.
Exactly. I agree.
I believe.
Good out.
I believe Josh is going for the 3 in the corner here. That's got to hit it good. I tell you what, Josh looks so confident. I think this is the first time. I mean, I've seen him practice here a few times.
Uh-oh. Watch out, cue ball. Watch out, cue ball.
And it almost top.
Trickles in.
Just barely.
All right. We've got Brandon and Denny down 2 racks. We got Brandon at the table, ball in hand. Let's go, right? Like this is where you kind of just settle in, even things out.
Yeah.
It's going to be important for him to look at this, like the options here, right? You've got these situations like the 10-9, not the hardest thing in the world, but you got to think about it.
The 12.
You've got the 12-14. You got to think about it, right? You got this 15 in like arguably one of the worst spots on a pool table, right? You got to think about it.
Yeah, and the 15
Yeah,
does
so
not go into the side.
good timeout, right? This is a good timeout. You got ball in hand. You've got some multiple problems, some larger than others. Not horrible problems, but you definitely have to be thoughtful. Meanwhile, got Dan breaking on table 1. It looks like he's opting for a head ball break, off center head ball break.
Hit it pretty good.
Yeah, good splash. No love, nothing down.
So Bob comes up to the table now. I'm gonna take stripes. I can already tell you that.
Yeah, I think just that 6-9 situation.
The
Probably see him kind of
no,
just roll forward for
yeah.
the 10. He's going to hit to the long rail. Oh, he went
He's
backwards.
trying to move out that 15 right there.
Yeah, the 15's a great call, too, with that 1 ball pocket. Probably went a little further than he wanted. And what's interesting is that he actually put Marvin in an interesting
I
situation
think
here.
I would have definitely tried to come up by the 3-5 to anywhere in that area, just because you had more options. It was do or die with the 15.
So Marv's in a situation now where no gimmies. I think the 14 does cut into the corner, so you might be looking at that. I think that's where he was just standing.
I think I'm gonna push the 15 towards the 10.
See what he does.
Just try to roll up on the 7.
He's going to also be mindful of how it rolls off the 4, right?
Yeah, man, risky. We'll see.
Meanwhile, Brandon on table 2 is up against the rail, slightly jacked up. Oh, just misses it. And Marvin with a great cut shot. And just happens to put the ball in the exact same spot.
Look at
Oh
that.
my gosh. What are the chances? Dude,
Bob
that-
always looks so cool though.
Do that
He didn't
again.
even flinch.
Not one bit. There's a cucumber right there.
Yeah, when Bob starts like, dude, if he takes off his shirt and rocks the tank top, like I said, I'm leaving. Because it's on. Oh, goes for the cut. Great try by Bob. Puts the 2 ball in a tough spot.
He made the 11 ball a little tough too.
Meanwhile, Ken sinks the 5 ball with confidence, gives his partner Josh options with a 3-6 situation.
Are they solids?
Yeah, straight on the 3, but that's not a problem.
Might have a touch of angle here. You can hold it off the rail. And
Right, just kind of
bring
stun
it back. Yeah,
stun it over a little
stun
bit.
follow over.
Agreed. Looks like he's actually rolling forward. Oh, look at that! Look at that
Just
shot
like
by
that.
Josh. Great shot by Josh. Just enough angle for Ken to be able to manipulate the cue ball.
Now, the tough thing here on the 8 is it goes in the side, it goes in the top left corner.
Yeah,
It doesn't go in the top right corner or the bottom left corner.
I think it goes back to your, your zone, right?
Yeah.
You know, you've got
Oh, and Chris.
side, you've got corner.
Yep.
So you've got
Be careful.
a big zone. Just don't 50-50 it. Oh, he went. Oh, he was trying. He was
50-50'd it.
no, he was trying to wrap around to go
Yeah.
for the same for that corner. Yeah.
Got too close.
No, I think it's still a makeable shot for Josh, but I think it's one of those situations where if we simplified that shot, right?
Yeah.
And then you gave yourself a margin of error between the side and the corner pocket. That yeah, but I still don't see this as something that Josh is losing sleep over. I think this is just you're
Routine bank shot.
Yeah,
to the side.
just I think
He's just going to cut it into the side.
I think he's I just think it's just like, oh, he did go for the bank.
Interesting. So it must,
No, that
must not have
15
went.
that
I think he
15
pushed it past
yeah.
the line. 15 blocked.
Yeah, I didn't realize. Yeah.
So very fortunate for Denny and Brandon here. Let's see if they can get out. Over here on table 1, Chris made the 4 ball, left in a little bit over top, tree topped. So it looks like he's trying to cut the 5. See if he makes it here.
Dude, Joel chiming in.
Barely missed it.
Joel chiming in for dad and uncle. Yeah, good out. Good call, Joel. Okay, Denny's got this cut shot down the rail.
Yeah,
Oh,
pushed
just
it.
rattles it.
Worried
Oh,
about
and
the
then
point,
leaves
I'm
the 8
assuming.
wide open. All right. Okay, this is important, right? Like, obviously, it's frustrating. And it's easier said than done being in the booth versus on the floor,
Yep.
right? But it's like, all right, it happens. How do we react from this? Especially after you watch your opponent stick an 8 ball, right?
Yeah. I mean, that was a tough ball.
100%.
Think about
No,
that, too.
no,
You
yeah,
missed a ball, but it
Great
wasn't
point.
a give me. It was a tough ball.
Great point. And Ken, just no doubt.
3-0.
We've got 3-0 on table 2. We've got Dennis shouting out Ken and Josh. I think it looks like North Glenn's representing, and they are looking strong. I mean, Ken and Josh look pretty comfortable.
Marv's going for the bank here on table 1. Not sure
Let's
what.
watch this. Boo-wee! Sorry for the lag, everybody.
Yeah, it's
And
apologies.
sorry if the commentary is a little bit off from a timing perspective. I had like a 1-second spoiler alert with the ooh-wee because he drilled that bank. Meanwhile, folks at home are probably seeing some lag and some stuttering. So apologies again. We are aware of the lag issues. It will be addressed. We cannot address it while we're streaming. So apologies again.
All right, Josh to break here while Bob on table 1 considers his options.
Not now. Not now. If you had time to go out.
Might be
And whatever you're drinking too. Seriously.
just tea.
All right, what's Bob doing here?
Josh gets a late entry with that 13
Barely
ball in the
rolls.
corner. Yep.
Barely rolls itself in.
Oh, you get
So,
15 balls
actually,
splashing. That happens.
Bob got Marv pretty good on this 11 ball here. That's a great shot.
It is. I think he's good. The tough thing is, right? If you're looking at anything forward, 2 balls in play, right? If you're trying to draw it, right, to try to get over here for the 9, you're up against the rail,
I
right?
think with the 15 here, I'm just shooting it.
Oh, I didn't see the 15.
yeah, the
there.
15's there, like you're safe.
Yeah,
Just
great,
hit this with some authority. Don't baby it.
great
Make
point.
the ball.
Great point.
You'll be good.
We got Ken on the table for table 2. He has got a, I wouldn't even call it half a pocket on that 5 ball past the 8.
I would not.
So this is why, this is not a gimme. The 5 ball actually does not go here. I mean, I think
The 4 goes.
I've got a straight look.
Yeah,
Like,
no, it doesn't.
it's
pass.
like surgical. If he, yeah, but it's not a good margin of error, right? Like,
I
there's
would
no-
I would shoot the 4. You get positioned naturally to the 5 to knock the 6 out.
Well, yeah. Let's see what they do.
Yeah. He's thinking about taking stripes now.
All right, we've got Marv on table 1, looking down at the 11 ball, just deciding what to do with this, right? It's not about making the ball, which he's more than capable of doing. It's what are we doing with that cue ball?
Wow.
Knowing that the 2 ball is doing what 2 balls do.
Can knock that 9 out of there by making the 14. That was a good shot. I don't think
he
he
goes
left
for the
much
cut
of a
in the
shot.
side. Interesting. Marvin actually opted for the cut in the side. I think if he executed that, good things could have happened.
But the corner was so much simpler.
I just like, this is what the game is. Like, there's a lot of players' choice, right? Like, there's a lot of, I didn't see that, and it's not because it's a right or wrong answer. You just saw the table differently. I think that was interesting.
It's different options.
Yeah,
for
I think
running out.
like here we are, 3 in a row.
Yeah.
Like, we're just looking at the 11 in the corner, and he just pulled a curveball and said, "We're going inside." Oh, meanwhile, just
Miss.
rattles.
Solids. From here, not that bad actually.
For table 1, Chris Mary. Is that what you're talking about?
I'm talking about table 2.
The open table on table 2.
Brandon and Denny.
Yeah, so we
But
got,
yeah, table 1 solids here. The 6 is tough. The 2 is tough.
we got Chris Mary at the table on table 1. Sinks it. Trying to just decide, like, what's the right place to put the cue ball, right? Because we got to deal with this 6-2 situation. But I think
take the 5 first.
I think the angle's a little steep. I mean, using the 5, right? The angle's a little steep to do something with the 2, right?
Probably have to bank it.
So, meanwhile, on table 2,
It definitely goes past that 15. So.
Danny doing a good job of making that cue ball run a little bit, just because there were some hardships if you kept the cue ball on the right side of the table.
Tough shot on the 6 here for Brandon now.
Yeah, but I think it's still at least it's a better shot than being on the right side of the table, right?
Yeah, for sure.
So good execution by Denny.
Plays it simple.
Got him.
Oh,
Great
Brandon
on the 4 too.
barely misses that 6 ball, but leaves it in the pocket.
All right. Dan is banking it. And hit
just
it.
misses
Oh,
it.
hit it good too. Just barely missed it. So Bob comes to the table now.
The only clean shot is the 11.
The 11, and it's obviously being on the rail. Easy to overcut this.
Hey, Tyler Depew, yeah. Just FYI, as racks close and we update the score, there's a 1 minute lag
Something like that.
for the scoreboards to actually catch up. So we'll try to do a better job of calling out the score. But yeah, it is 3-0. The scoreboard did catch up,
Bob nails it.
but there is a little bit of lag from when we click the button.
Gives him good position on the 9 for Marv.
And Ken just misses that 11. All right, let's see if Denny and Brandon can capitalize on this. I don't know about
are they gonna
Brenda.
shoot?
Yeah, Denny kind of wears things on his sleeve a little bit. We know what he's thinking. I absolutely know his caliber of play, which is extremely high. And now let's see, like, where is he at from a headspace perspective, right? Like,
He's aggressive too.
yeah,
He's
is this
really
an ideal
aggressive.
leave? No. Or can we do something about it? Yes. I mean, easier said than done, obviously, but let's see how he reacts. Meanwhile, Marvin's getting down on that 9. Or is it the 2? I'm sorry, excuse me, the 2.
No,
It's the 9. It looks like he's looking to go forward. Yeah.
He hit that good.
Yeah, he did. He gave Bob some options with his aim.
Could have got a little further, but
He's definitely looking
beggars
to
can't
get,
be choosers.
He's definitely looking to get up for the side.
Looking at it at the table though, it is not a great shot. But Bob just needs to focus on making this ball.
For sure, Tyler. Appreciate you watching. Thanks for the thumbs up.
All right, Josh is shooting over here on table 2.
Is he going off the 2 real first?
think
11
he
off the
is.
2? Oh, yeah.
Oh, he just went
yeah,
right
he just
by
went
it.
clean. Wow.
Camera's a little deceiving there.
Leaves it real clean for Ken. Ken's got options, actually. Like, do we address that 9 now, right? Or do we just kind of go for that 10 cupcake right there? But I think you go for the 9 now because you go for that 10. You've got this 13. You've got an interesting angle.
Man,
I mean, you
don't
could
know
stun
if
that 10 across.
that 8 definitely goes in the top right corner over
Oh,
here
you're
on
talking
table
about
1.
table 1? Okay.
But man, it's a tough
Talking about
shot.
different tables.
Yeah, sorry, it's just the 8 ball. I was.
Yeah, no, let's focus in on table 1. We've got Marvin on table 1 looking to make this a 2-1 game. On the 8 ball, we've all been there, 50-50 shot. Got the 8 ball in a situation where you got to come with it. I don't think there's any scratch potential, so he just needs to focus on pocketing the ball. Oh, off the 5, almost makes it off the 5. He hit it fatter than he wanted to, but that 5 ball almost helped him get in. Ken was going for a certain particular amount of shape, but I think he's fine.
He's fine. The 13 definitely goes down.
Yeah.
That is that the 1 or the 9? That's
Yeah.
the 1.
It-
So
That's the one. He just
Based
made
on his
nine.
reaction, I don't think it was what he wanted, but I mean, they're not in trouble,
no.
right? I think he had a picture in mind that just didn't happen, but I feel like,
Wow.
wow.
I can't believe that went. I'm gonna be honest.
Josh makes the shot. Ken's back up. Table 1, we got Dan Price up after the miss from Marvin on the 8. Harder shot and pull. Like I said, straight shot on the rail. Boom. Nails it. Uncle Dan nails it. Chris is now looking at his options here. Do we go 6 ball off the rail to get shape on the 5? Do we go off the 5, 1 rail, shape on the 6? Yeah, they are not concerned about the 1-8 situation if those are the last 2 balls are leaving. It's just how do we go 5-6 or 6-5? In both options, there's no wrong answer. Chris is opting for the 5. Up and down. Or on the screen, right and left.
Over on table 2, Ken just left it very tough for Josh to try to get on the 8.
Uh-oh. Chris just rattled that shot. Bob's got to earn this, but it is a makeable shot. I don't see Bob going for that side. He's going straight for that corner pocket. He is going for the side. He calls the side pocket.
That seems way tougher than the corner, but who might have questioned Bob?
And he nicks the 6, which then hits the 8 ball into the rail, gives Dan and Chris another shot. Dan at the table. I think the corner shot was probably the more appropriate shot in that case.
Look at
but
this.
Again, every
Sorry.
player is a little bit
Over
different.
here
right?
on table 2, what? That is the roll of the match. Oh my God. Misses it. Leaves it so that he doesn't have a shot on anything but a thin swipe by the 3. I mean, pool gods are definitely in Josh and Ken's favor there.
So Brandon might be looking at the 3 on the side.
Boy, I don't know if that's
It's
possible, but if it is, man.
Oh,
he
good
just
try,
barely
Brandon.
misses it.
Good try, Brandon. Chris Mary with a good speed shot. Good speed shot. Fundamental shot.
Stop
now this
your
is
ball.
well, yeah, and this is the thing, right? Like player's choice. We're just talking about 1100 tournament, right? Are we going down to the short rail and back? Are we trying to just pinch it? Looks like we got enough like flatness to just. See that? You just gotta think about it. Like I get it, right? There's just enough angle to put the short rail into play, right?
Yeah, don't move your cue ball too much if you don't have to. Ken's left with the tough shot over
And he
here.
pitches it back. Great leave. Good shot by Dan. We've got Chris Mary looking to make this a 2-1 lead. Meanwhile, on table 2,
All right, Denny and Brandon at the table. Let's see.
and we've got a 6-ball call. We're talking about a 3-ball combo here, it looks like. Oh, and it doesn't
Oh, my
fall.
God.
And meanwhile, Dan and Chris up 2-1. Good out by those two. The 6-ball doesn't fall on table 2.
I'll be honest, I'm surprised Bob didn't shoot that into the corner.
Very surprising. It was a
100%,
much
yeah.
simpler shot.
Much easier.
Yeah, when you start looking at a side pocket from the side, it just the door gets smaller.
Not to mention with the ball hanging over the side makes it that much more difficult. As we
100%.
saw, it forces the ball into the rail. You
100%.
decrease your chance of making it.
100%.
Boy, Josh is left with a tough shot over here on table 2.
Is he going
I'm assuming he's
cross
going to
bank
the
side,
side.
or is he going 2 rails corner? Let's see what he does here. Looks like he's going for the side pocket. Hits it thin. You know, if you're not, used to tables, right? Like, yeah, sure, diamonds are diamonds, but diamonds here could be different from diamonds there, right? Every rail reacts differently. Every piece of felt reacts differently. I don't think that's normally if we were at Josh's home pool hall.
Oh, I
both
don't think
fall
he
in.
wanted both of them.
And
to
that's
go
okay.
in.
I think they have a 2-ball. But if you see Josh at his home pool hall, he's not missing a bank that short.
Oh, there's
right?
a 2-ball down there. Yeah. I didn't see that too.
Yeah, and he'll adjust, right? He's gonna
Yeah.
he just notated that this is how banks and kicks react on these rails, and he's gonna notate that. And whether or not you're consciously notating how rails react, the great thing about the brain is even off a break, you're seeing balls kind of bounce things off. Your brain's keeping track of that stuff. So listen to it sometimes. Don't overthink it. All right, Brandon and Denny have an opportunity here.
Did get him a little steep. He's gonna have to go to the rail and back.
Yeah, he's just got to watch out for interference with the 8-ball.
Dan here is at the table over here on table 1.
Big splash, right?
Yeah, he got him good. Got him straight in.
It's excellent shape.
Wow.
Brandon and Denny get on the board.
Danny
Great speed.
with a great piece of leaf. Brandon sinks it. They're on the board. The floodgates can now be open, right? It means so much to hit that.
They're
first
taking their
rack.
break. I think that's a smart idea.
Oh, interesting.
We had a match.
4 racks in, they're taking their break.
What was the match? Was it last week or the week? No, it was the week before, where they were down 4-0, and they got their first rack. They took a break, and they came back and won it 8-5. Oh, it was Travis, Thorsten, and his partner.
Bo Solano.
Oh yeah.
Bo.
Yeah.
Travis Larson
Yep.
and Bo Solano.
No,
They-
that's a great
They were
point.
down. They took their timeout. They came back and won.
Right.
So I think that's a smart idea.
There's so many things around.
We're going to go to
strategy,
table
right?
1 now. We do know it's lagging, folks. If you're just tuning in, apologies about that. We will have it fixed by next week. It just kind of started once the stream started, so apologies.
Chris Mary with a nice shot. Leaves Dan on the 11 with good angle to manipulate where the cue ball ends up. Now, are you soft rolling this for the side on that purple 12? Are you going around it?
I don't know about.
Kind of went into it though. I think that's the.
I think I was trying to get farther towards the rail on that same side, just because it leads to an easier position on the 15.
Well, it's one of those tough shots, right? It's not just your straightforward English, margin of error. It's like also English plus speed. Leaves Chris in a tough spot.
Yeah.
No real obvious pocket that any ball's going to. He might even be looking at,
Not a good safety here either, is there?
yeah, and actually where he's pointing right now, I don't think the cue ball. Oh, he is trying to kick it, but I think the side pocket's right in the
side
way.
pocket's right where it needs to
it's
be.
right where that point is.
Or slightly behind it.
Yeah,
one
so
of the
if
two.
he goes above the point, or in this case, on the right side of the point, on the screen,
He's going to hit it full. The scratch is real at that point.
well, he also, he needs to be able to, he needs to actually manipulate the cue ball. So in this case, I think I'm looking at this right. If he is going to go above the point or on the right side of the point on the screen, he needs to get on the left side when he's stroking on the cue ball to close up that angle. Oh, he's swerving it. Oh, interesting.
Like this.
That's a lot of swerve, though.
I'd honestly take to the rail, go for the hit. I wouldn't necessarily go
Yeah.
to make this ball. I would go slow roll it, try
But
to
to
play some
John's
sort of
point,
safe.
right? To John's point, you've got this potential, right? Off the rail, off the 11, and then,
Risk that
this is
corner
all the
pocket.
stuff that's going through Chris's head right now. This is why it's not an obvious shot.
This is where it's going
It
to
is-
practice kick
it-
safes.
The good news is it's early in the match. If you're gonna take a risk, now's the time to do it. You know.
Which he is. He just called the corner, so.
Shout out to the PIAZZAS crew. We have had big excitement. Not only do we have league going on tonight, we obviously have Friday fight nights going. We got rails populated, people turning over, people coming in, people packing up. All right, okay. Is this a swerve shot Chris is going for?
I don't know if he's thinning off. He's got to be thinning off the truck.
Okay.
Oh,
Well,
He was trying. He might have been trying to jump.
I mean, the
that.
good news is, at the end of the
is he
day,
trying to jump that with the plane?
at the end there's no foul because the ball that's interfering in your face is
Is
your
one
own
of your
ball.
balls.
Right. So
where you're willing to risk if what it appeared was true, it looked like he was trying to jump that ball. Not an easy feat with a carbon fiber play cue.
no, yeah, and just how the proximity between the cue ball and the obstacle ball, right? So
You can't go with, for those that haven't practiced jumping with the play cue, especially a carbon fiber one, you cannot elevate your cue as much. You won't really get as much lift. You get more spin. So
but just so the folks viewing, like jump cues are legal. You can use a jump cue in this tournament. And just kind of a rule restate, it is called pocket.
All right.
There
Brandon and
is
Denny are back.
there is a no win or lose on the break. So if you hit the 8 ball, you're not winning. It's spotted. If you scratch on the break, you hit the opponents hit the next shot behind the kitchen. If you hit the 8 ball and scratch, your opponents have the option to take ball in hand behind the kitchen from where it lays, or re-rack it with those opponents breaking.
And that happened in one of the
It happened
last
at the
matches.
6 o'clock matches. Yep, With,
Mike and his dad.
100%.
Yeah.
And again, jump cues are allowable. You can also ask for hit watches, and they will bring out a camera with slow motion. We also used instant replay
Yep.
in the last match, in the 6 o'clock matches, to see if a ball hit a rail. And it was glad we checked because,
We all thought it was good.
yeah,
And it wasn't.
and one of the players called it. And the players do have to call for those type of things. And then upon investigation, a ball didn't hit the rail, and it was in fact a foul.
Interesting. Brandon's moving a lot of the balls around.
And we've got, one more thing is, and it is winter break. Winter break format, so teams have the opportunity to put packs together. What were you calling out, John?
Oh no! It's just Brandon keeps moving the balls around. I guess he can't get a tight rack. Not a fan of the diamond plastic racks.
I'll head back up for a bit.
All right, Chris. See you again. All right, on table 1, we've got Marvin on the table shooting. Denny just broke on table 2. I don't think Marvin wanted that, but I don't think Bob's going to have too much of a problem with this because I think he sees enough of the 4 ball. He sees enough of the 6 ball.
From where I'm looking at here, he does not. You can see the 6, but okay, maybe you can see the 4. You're right, he can.
Bob's called the 6-2 combo.
Hit that with some authority, and
I mean, it's the perfect speed,
6
right?
dresses up over the side. Wow, what a
Perfect speed.
shot!
The amount of visualization and geometry and physics that goes through a pool player's head on every shot, right? I mean, a combo shot is one of the perfect examples. A non-wired combo shot is a perfect example. Pool players don't maybe even realize how much stuff's going through their head. Meanwhile, we've got Ken on table 2.
Nailed nailed it. Left him the 7.
Yeah, I think what we're going to see here is Bob just making sure that the window's open for the 4 ball. The concern is not the 5 ball. It is the 4 ball. You're going to see a little stop shot. Boom. Natural lead for the 5 ball. You're just going to see Marvin roll forward. Meanwhile, Ken and Josh have started hitting the gas. They see something. They're going to just pocket balls here. Boom. It'd be very interesting if Marvin actually looks at the 5 first and tries to get center table for the 4, because I think the 4 is a shot that just has natural. Okay, so that's what he's doing. He's going for the 4. He's just looking at other things. So meanwhile, Ken's got a pretty interesting situation, right? Not that it's not makeable. It's how do we get this 2 and 6 addressed?
See what he does. I'm gonna zoom in here on just Marv. Let's see what he's doing
I think
here.
it's just a roll forward. And
Yep.
it just happens.
Just make sure he gets it.
Yep, that angle is perfect.
All right. Wow. What?
The 8 ball essentially goes into what, 4 pockets, 5 pockets, 4 pockets easily.
5.
5, and there's those left side corners are probably the number 1 thing on Bob's list right now. Which
Bob
he just
gets him straight
sets
in.
up perfect for it. Meanwhile, Ken actually, as easy as that pocket was, the shape was not easy, and resulted in leaving Josh a bit of a tough shot. Let's see if
he's gonna play a safety.
yeah,
behind the
does he
2.
go defensive or offensive? Decides to go offensive, use the 2 ball.
And he left a straight in shot on the 10, I believe. Another chance for Brandon and Denny here. Could be seeing a comeback. Marv nails
Marvin
it.
and Bob tied up. We've got 2-2 on table 1. Race to 8, win by 2. Meanwhile, on table 2, as Bob and Marvin rack, we've got Brandon Krug at the table.
You know, the question is, how do you get that 14 ball?
Yeah, is it right now though?
The
Yeah,
10 ball
I
would
think
be
it's
the
right
ideal
now.
one, but
It's
you didn't really have an angle for it.
Brandon is in hooded mode. Hoodie is up. He's in hooded mode.
And he looks serious.
Oh, Brandon always looks serious until he's not. Denny's going for a 13 ball. Oh, rubs off the
barely
6.
rubs the 6.
I don't know. I think having played with Denny, first of all, I know how good a shot is, but I also know his pace. That one seemed just a little rushed.
Yeah.
Right, that was like two pumps and then go. I've seen him put a different kind of amount of thought into certain shots. So that one just seemed a little rushed.
All right, we got Marv. Bob's having some trouble with this 5 ball on the corner here. It keeps rolling off. There he goes. Looks like he's got it now. No, did it again. Oh man, we got techno music in the house.
Yeah. Let's see if Tony wants in on this.
All right, we got Marv to break here. Meanwhile, Josh and Ken are at the table. I couldn't tell if they were taking their time out or not.
Want it?
Eugene wants that.
Yeah, sure. Damn, that's a lot of
Look at
seeds.
Francisco, man.
My dog. Appreciate you, brother.
Thank you, sir. All right, Josh is shooting this 2 ball. Over on table 2. Looks like Marv broke dry on table 1. Let's see. They get ball in hand, so they must have scratched. Telling you, stripes look real good here. Just the opening shot is tough. But the 13's not bad, especially if you can kind of hit the 9-fold. Yeah, he's gonna do it. The goal here, I think, is to hit the 9-fold. Did did it good, but he missed the 13. It's unfortunate for Chris. Over here on table 2, we've got Josh shooting. Looks like he's shooting this 3 ball. Let's see what he's doing here. I don't know where he's getting positioned for the 7. Oh, caught the 14 pretty full. All right, so the 7 ball, he does have it in the side. It's a super thin cut. I don't really see a good safety option. All right, he's taking a minute to think about it. So on table 1, we got Bob shooting. Looks like, what did he leave him here? I can't tell what stripe. Yeah. So Bob's left with the stripes, but not many good options. I'm not sure what he's going to do here. He does have the 9, 12, 14 all kind of clustered up there. Maybe he could just push the 9 out and get on the other side of the 14. I don't know. Probably seems like a wise shot. Over here on table 2, we've got Josh shooting the 8 to put them up 4-1. He is taking his time though. He's a little stretched. Yeah, he's pretty stretched. Let's see what he's got. Oh, he missed it. Yeah, he was really stretched. He got up a few times. You could tell he was struggling with it. All right, on table 1, Bob caroming off the 3 and making the 9. What a shot. I don't think he has a shot on the 10. He does have a shot on the 12 in the side, which would give him position on the 10. So good shot by Marv there. Brandon is left with a very tough shot here. And it looks like he's just going to play safe and hits it good. With jump cues in play though, this is not a bad jump. So we'll see. It looks like Ken is getting his jump cue out. So we'll see how that goes. In the meantime, Marv over here is thinking about what he's going to do. There's stripes. No good position on the 10. The 15, almost an impossible cut. He could cut the 11, but I don't think he's going to get good shape for anything. This is a tough spot. I don't know. I don't know what he's going to try to do here. The 11 is a tough cut too, even if he tries it. They're going to take their time out. So we're going to go over here to table 2 for a minute as Ken is going to jump. Let's see what he's got. Oh, man. Apologies, everyone. But you know what? He left nothing but hard shots here. Oh, interesting. Then he took ball in hand, so I must have missed something there. I'm not sure. Huh. Well, with ball in hand here, I'd really worry about that 12-14 first. I mean, 14 obviously goes straight up in the corner, but those are your focus balls, I think. Just because they're tougher to get on for sure. Yeah, I can't tell what they're thinking about doing here. It looks like he's trying to take the 12 up in the corner. That's not the worst idea. Yeah, I like that. It'll get you kind of wide into the middle. Very good. All right, so Marv is up here. He is shooting. He's going to try to cut this 11. I don't think he's playing safe, but maybe. Let's see what Marv's doing. Oh, almost. With the scratch. How unfortunate. He was in a tough position. no matter what. So that's unfortunate, but that gives Chris and Dan a chance. Dan's at the table. And over here on table 2, we've got Denny and Brandon trying to get that catch up. Seems like a pretty routine out from here. I can't imagine anything going wrong. Just don't get straight on the 11, I guess. It's the only thing. Yeah, pretty good. Easy out from here. Over here on table 1, Dan's thinking about what to do with his ball in hand. Yeah, the 1 is tough. Okay, Denny over here on table 2 gets this man almost straight in on the 15, but just enough angle to leave a really nice shot on the 8. So great shot by Denny there. Dan, I'm not sure, is trying to hit the 14, I'm assuming. We'll see. I don't know about that, but oh, he was hitting the 1. Yeah, that I don't know about that. But he did it. So now they've got to work out another problem they've produced there, but it's manageable, right? I mean, you've got the 1 there, you've got the 5, you can kind of slide down, go off the 1, push the 3 out. Oh, and Denny missed the 8. Wow, that is crucial. They needed that. But Mike and his dad were down, or I'm sorry. Can't think of who. Yeah, Bill and Anthony were down 4-1 too. So it's not over yet. They were down 4-1. They came back and won, what was it, 8-6? So it's not over yet. But, you know, every rack you lose, especially as you get closer to the finish line, makes it that much more difficult. Chris here shooting the 7 into the side. Leaving a pretty good shot here on the 2. Yeah, I just think if you're going to try to break out that 3 ball, you want to leave as many balls on the table as possible. And I don't even know what you're going to do with that 3. You're going to have to hit it hard. It's going to have to go to the center of the table. You're going to have to hit it perfect. We'll see. Obviously, these are my thoughts. They're at the table. They know much better than I do. All right. So Dan, pretty tough cut on the 6. See what he does here. Ken to break. That match is 4-1. It just hasn't updated yet, folks. Let's see. It looks like Chris is trying to play safe here. We'll see if he's successful. Yeah, hit it pretty good. That was pretty good. The only thing is that he left the 15 ball into the corner. But that's no give me shot for sure, and position after that is obviously not a give me either. So overall, not a bad shot, especially with the 14 still being blocked. On table 2, we've got Josh at the table thinking about what he wants to do here. I don't know if they're solid or striped. Does anyone in the comments know? The way he's looking at the 6, I'm assuming they're solids. All right, so Bob, it looks like, made that 9 ball in the top left corner. Leaving Marv a shot on the 15, honestly not the easiest. It looks really tough into the side when I look at it through the glass. I don't know if he's going to try to play it safe here. The shot looks just horrendous, especially with the 14 being the way it is. Table 2, we got Ken at the table. They're shooting solids. See, the 2 and the 2 is a little problematic, but you've got the 5 there to develop something, or even the 7, really. It looks like he's almost got a really good position now on the 7 to develop something right now if he wants. All right, so Marv is going to try to shoot this in the side or bank it. I can't tell. Almost looks like he's trying to bank it. Yeah, he was trying to bank it. Good effort. It's a tough position all around. They do still have that 14 kind of as a safety insurance, so I'm sure that's on the top of their mind. On table 2, we have Ken and Josh. They've taken their break, their timeout. Getting up 5-1 would be huge for them, so I'm sure they're going to take all the time they need. Oh, Dan missed it, and he kicked out the 14. That is definitely makeable in the bottom left corner now. The only problem is I don't see a good shot for Bob, who's at the table now. Maybe you just, tempt fate here and kind of roll the 11 ball up onto the 6. Try to roll the cue ball as far as you can up the rail. Now he's shooting the... Oh, wow. What a safety by Bob. If I could give fire, I would. Table 2, we've got Brandon at the table and their stripes. So it looks like he called the 9 in the top left corner. I think he was definitely playing all cue ball there. The 7-2 combo is definitely on. I don't know, because you're going to push the 8 into a bad position. And I believe at this moment the 5 goes by, so I don't really like that. The 4, you could just stop shot that and play the 5 after that. Or we'll see what he does. So he has called the 2 ball. I don't know. Don't push the 8 or the 13. I don't know how you don't do that.
Big John said, I feel like I missed a lot. I came back and the scoreboard is reflecting some serious things that have happened. We've got a 2-2 situation, so a tight match on table 1. We've got a 3-rack lead on table 2.
Well, we got a 3-rack lead, and I was just saying, if they go up 5-1, that's super tough to come back from. A 4-game deficit and a race to 8, tough. Can be done.
It not only can be done, right, but I think the right mentality as a team, and having been there before, is 4 in a row possible? Yeah,
wow.
Clearly your opponents have shown it.
Right.
So if it's possible, it's possible.
It's possible.
Right? Between rolls and just getting dialed in.
Yeah, whenever I think about being down, I think about SVB being down 10-1 last year
versus
Boston home.
No, it was
Mika
Mila.
Immonen.
Yeah, Mika Immonen.
Yep.
And what?
Came back and won 11-10.
Yeah, I'm not going to even imagine what Shane Van Bomen's thinking, but he's saying basically my takeaway was, if it's possible for a player, because of rolls, because of whatever, can go 9 racks up, thank you. It's possible.
Yep.
Meaning, it doesn't matter. Like, why not me, right?
Okay, great shot by Marv there to just play a safe. You want to say hi, sir?
We got Charlene going, Bob and Marvin, you got this. You got good support.
Bob and Marv, you got this. Yeah, Charlene, sorry I didn't see her.
We got a packed house on the rail. We got plenty of spectators. They've got their favorites, but they're also just applauding good pool.
Yes.
Right? They're just...
So tough position for Ken here. They're solids. And
nice shot by Dan. Sorry to interrupt, but yeah, they're in a tough spot. Dan could have easily made a problem with that 8 ball, but he had the right speed. Chris can stun out for the 5 in the side, right? You would rather stun harder. So this goes back to margin of error, right? You would rather stun harder off the 1 than softer, right? So as you're shooting, is this thing stalled or something? Oh no, okay. So yeah, you'd rather, if this is soft, you'd rather go harder.
Yeah.
Right? Because up to here, there's such a big zone that we know Dan is no problem to get that 8 ball in. So let's see what he does here. Oh, he decides to roll forward.
Actually, I don't mind that.
So he's going with 5 corner?
No, you can just kind of stun up at an angle.
I think
away
5
from-
corners the move. I think this is what Dan's going to do.
5 in the corner.
Yeah, I think Dan's going to say 5 in the corner because it's a little bit more natural to get off the rail and into the 8.
Well,
I think if you go 5 in the side, your cue ball's just moving, and then you've got all these things that could potentially happen. But who knows? Let's see what he does. Meanwhile, Denny's got a little strut now. See, I like that. He looks a little more comfortable. Brandon's still hooded up. Look at that shot by Dan. I think that's the right call, though. It was a tough shot.
Yeah, I don't know.
It was the right call. Look at the leave. Like,
Yeah,
even
yeah.
if he hit it thinner the way he should have, he would have actually gotten more perfect on that 8 ball because that cue ball would have traveled more. But this is actually an interesting situation, right? You've got the 11 balls that give me.
Brandon missed. Left the 14 hanging over the side. Not the worst result, obviously, because making it challenging on the 8 and the 5 is kind of tucked up. But still, when you're down 4-1, you want to play your best game. Hey, Lisa, playing your brother Marvin from Indiana. Well, welcome to our stream.
Oh, Indiana representing. Man, this is like East Coast time too. Lisa, you're a trooper.
Yeah. All right, Marv's shooting this 14. All you got to do is make the ball and don't really worry about the 15 at all.
Yeah, it just depends. You want to
Look at the shot by Denny.
one
Oh,
rail, 2
man.
rails.
Unlucky. Very unlucky.
Man, I can't ping pong as fast as you can. Oh, Marvin with a clutch shot. And Bob can work with this.
Yeah.
I mean,
yeah.
that's the 50-50, right? Do you go 1 rail, 2 rail, like make a decision, right? Like 1 rail is side and corner potential. And,
Yeah.
and then in the top left or the top side, 2 rails, right? Gives you a different outcome. But I don't see Bob. He's not stressing over this. And Brandon with a really good try on the kick shot. He could have almost even hit off that 9.
Yeah.
I'm also ping ponging between tables too.
No, that's what we got to
should
do. We got
yeah.
2 tables.
Well, we should do a better job of like what we're calling out. I think, yeah, because like I don't want my ADD to impart on the audience.
All right.
Look at, do you see the way Chris just kind of jumped up? It's not an easy shot, but he's just ready to
He wants
address
to
it.
play. Yeah.
He's ready to address it.
All right. Ken is left with a tough situation here, even with ball in hand.
Sorry, do you mind if I zoom in real quick? 'Cause, like,
No,
I
go
want
ahead.
to see how that 5 is looking.
Yeah, it's not
Let's
bad.
just watch this shot because Ken's still thinking about his shot. This is a huge shot for Chris here. Nails it. Get out of here, side pocket. Look at that. Oops, excuse me. Whoops. Look at that. Great shot by Chris.
Left a great shot for Dan.
That was not as fundamental as that might have looked with the 5 ball being close to the pocket. There was potential for that to go wrong. Great shot by Chris.
All right. Well, Dan has to do to make this 3-2. Let's just make this 8 ball. Meanwhile, Ken has decided to take the 4. He's just playing it safe.
Sinks it. Dan, Chris up 3-2 against Bob and Marvin. Tight match. Both teams.
On table 2, I'm not so sure what the goal of that shot was.
Oh, I didn't see it.
He pushed his 4 ball into a much tougher position for them. But then he comes with a good shot there. Pretty good safety. I'm assuming Josh is going to kick this 5 out of there. For sure. Oh, no. He's playing behind the 5-13. Good shot. I think he can maybe go rail first. Can you zoom in on table 2 real quick?
Sure. I
Oh, man, it's tight, but I'm pretty sure you can go rail first at this 13. I don't know if that was the best idea of a safety there, but no, he can't. Okay, so that was a good safety. Brandon has to
let's
kick at
zoom in.
this. Brandon has to kick. His speed is good. Is he
Look at
gonna-
this.
What a
Brandon.
shot.
Brandon with a surgical
Brandon
shot.
Krug, what a shot.
So they get to stay at the table, so now it's important. Oh, he called safe too.
He called
That was a
safe.
great call.
That was a great shot.
Yeah. Good shot by Brandon to address the 13 ball, whether or not it needed to be addressed, right? But he called safe, knowing that he knew he didn't want him or Denny to have the next shot.
Yep.
Really good shot.
Over here on table 1, we've got Chris breaking. Up 3-2. Again, it takes a little bit for it to update the score on the stream. Although at the Derby, I did hear from somebody how you fixed that problem, so we'll address that too before the next Friday night fights.
Dude, your IT fix list is large, dude. Stuttering, scoreboard.
Yeah.
All right, keep it coming, chat. What else does he need to fix?
Yeah, I get paid $1 bazillion for it, so keep them coming.
That was snarky.
All right, so Ken is left with a super tough shot here on table 2 to try to play safe here. The 9 ball's kind of hanging there, 13 balls. No.
Ken just reached over and called.
I think he wants a hit watch.
Oh, wow. This is what Ken's calling, guys. And we're going to get hit watch, but this is what Ken's calling. Ken has called 5 ball cross corner. That's actually pretty good mouse work, too.
That was a really straight line. That was damn good.
But,
That was very
it's
good.
a very creative look, right? It's obviously an aggressive, play. He's going offensive.
There's not much else.
And I think it's kind of obvious whether or not it's a foul. Like if the 13 doesn't move, because what he's going for is the right side of the 13 from his view. If the 13 doesn't move, it's a clean hit. But you've actually, just from my angle, yeah, sure, it's possible. But I think he's loading up on left English.
I think it's
And then ends up scratching. But it was a very creative offensive shot by Ken.
all right. I mean, this is what Denny and Brandon needed to get back in this game.
Yeah,
An easy 3 ball out,
right.
calm
right.
the nerves. They got all the ability. Good.
All right, we got Chris on table 1 going for the 14, sinks it. He decides to go under the 7s for Dan to get a shot on the 9 ball, which was well executed. And then what Dan is saying is, I see you. You're trying to say, I need to go 11-15. What Dan cannot do is push that 3 into the 11. And Denny and Brandon sink the 8 ball on table 2. We have a 2-4 match. The scoreboard is going to take a second to update, but it's 2-4 on table 2 with Josh and Ken up against Brandon and Denny. On table 1, we've got Dan just making sure that 3 ball doesn't become a problem,
No,
and
you
it
didn't want
does.
to push the 3.
But I think Chris has got a real first shot here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, he definitely has a real first shot. It's just you're gonna push the 11 away from the 15.
Well, not only that, but the 11's going to stun and stop on the 15. Meanwhile, the cue ball is going to sting off.
Yeah.
The cue ball is going to, so the 11's going to stop here if he hits it right, and maybe leak out a little bit. But the cue ball is going to spit off this way, right? So let's just see.
You gotta be super careful here. I mean, you're gonna sell out, I think, no matter what.
Oh, yeah, he just hit that wrong. But I know obviously that's not what Chris was intending. Unfortunate. And now Bob has ball in hand
To tie this match up.
to tie it up.
Tell you what, Chris and Dan are playing pretty good though. In the last Friday Night Fight series, they played very well.
Yeah, I agree. Oh yeah,
Yeah.
no, they've got good chemistry. They've been playing together for a while. They've not only played as Scotch partners, they've played on the same team.
Yep.
They are very much in tune with their game. But yeah, that 3 ball hanging off the side was always going to be a problem up against that 11 ball. So now this is one of those racks, or the remainder of this rack. We're on paper. They should get out,
Yeah.
right? with no
Nerves are high.
with no crazy cartwheels, right? You don't got to do anything crazy. There's certain windows that every ball has that's ideal, and there's a ball that'll help you get you there, right? So let's see how they execute this. He decides to go one rail. See, this is the problem with one rail shots, right? I don't think that 2 goes by that 4, does it?
No, it doesn't.
Yeah.
And the 6 is obviously not the easiest shot. But maybe you can shoot the 6 in the top left corner. That seems probably like the easiest shot from
I think
here.
it's the only shot he's got.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, on table 2, big splash, fresh rack, scratch on the break. Josh is shooting behind the kitchen.
Shooting stripes.
Bob nails on table 1. Bob nails a not so easy back cut. Look at him. He just walked over to his buddies at the rail, gives him a little wink.
Yeah.
Dang, Bob. What do the kids call it? Drip? Dang,
Drip.
Bob's got so much drip.
Yeah, and his wife's sitting right there.
It's over. Yeah. Game over already. Whatever that drip game is, the game's over. Bob's wearing the belt. So this is the same thing, right? In this case, 2 rail doesn't make sense because that 15 ball. So do you want to go up and down, or you want to just pinch it back?
Oh, and on table 2, Ken misses the 13 into the corner. So, all right, so Denny and Brandon have a chance here on table 2. We'll get back to table 1 in a second, but I'm just going to say that timeout, if that worked for them and they can get back in this match and make it 4-4 or even 4-3, that's huge.
It was an early timeout?
Yeah.
Yeah, we've talked
Early
about that,
timeout,
right?
yeah.
Like, there's no such thing as the right time to call a timeout. And early in the rack, if you see a pattern and you want to make sure that your partner's on the same page, call that timeout, right? On the same time, if you're in a defensive situation later into the rack, right, call timeout. Make sure your partner's on the same page. And everything in between, right? It's all about just it's not about how do I shoot this shot. We're playing a tournament where everyone knows what to do or has options.
Yep.
It's more, are we in sync?
So Bob got Marv fairly straight here. There is still the 1 ball in the bottom right corner. So I would try to get...
Now he's just going to draw back 1 rail, center table-ish.
Oh, wow. I know I'm flip-flopping, but Denny just got Brandon pretty good over here on the 3 on table 2.
Nice.
He's getting that swagger.
Speaking of swagger, look at that draw shot. Did I say center table? Let's say center table. Marvin and I
Coming with it.
I get a little bit of drip points just because Marvin and I are connected. Great draw by Marvin. All right, good
Bob
shot by Bob.
smoothly hits it.
Always
Gets-
tough when the ball's so like in the pocket. The deeper the ball's in the pocket, the harder it is to like be able to see what shape you're going to get or to manipulate shape. I don't see Marvin having a tough shot with this. Oh, Brandon Rapp.
And
That's why you don't touch the cue ball.
Yeah,
Never touch
yeah.
the cue ball.
I can't tell he's past the point. So maybe he's not.
Oh, Marvin
Misses it.
overcuts the 8. All right, it's so important, right? Dan, Chris, on any given league night, we're just messing around night. You're doing this with your eyes closed. Don't overthink it. It's a big tournament. I get it. Been there, right? Just do what you would do.
Just play your game. Yes, he's overthinking it already.
Oh, I mean, no, it's okay to just be sure of what you're doing, right? But just don't do something you normally wouldn't do. And I'm okay with thinking about it, but you're right. There is such a thing as going past the threshold where you're overthinking. But I think, Dan's just double checking. He's actually going outside. Interesting. Oh, no, he looks like he killed it.
Yeah.
Good shot by Dan. Chris can go 2 rails. He can hit inside and go 1 rail. For
All
me
right.
personally, I think the natural is 2 rails.
I'm going to jump to table 2 here real quick because
Okay.
it looks like they got lucky and he is on the point. He cannot see that 13 ball.
Oh, interesting.
So, wow. Tried to cut the 14 out. I mean, that's really fortunate.
1, 2. Good shot by Chris.
Not a bad shot at all.
And in Scotch doubles, you have to be okay with leaving your partner this because you'd be okay leaving yourself this.
Yes.
Right?
Yes.
Like you're 100% okay leaving yourself this.
Yep.
And that's such a big obstacle for Scotch teams to get over, which is like, I got to leave my partner perfect. No, you don't. Leave what you would leave yourself because you guys are both relatively at the same level, right? Dan sinks it. Dan sinks it.
It's a 2-game lead for them.
We've got a 4-2 game on table 1. Dan and Chris in the lead. Back to table 2.
Speaking of 4-2 games.
As table 1 racks.
He's going rail first at this, I think. Hit the 7. Make the 3 and come back around. Yeah, see, I would have came a lot harder than that. Because, well, I mean, the 2 is
Well,
over
they've
the
got
pocket,
options, right?
so...
The reason why it's okay to go for those shots is you know the 2's hanging there, right? The 6 is hanging there. You got insurance plans all over the table.
More than anything, I just want the 7 ball out of there.
Oh, this got a little bit awkward because now you've got a back cut from Brandon on the 6. I don't think he sees the 7.
Yeah, but you can 2 rail.
100%. It's just not one of those.
Straight at the 7. So yeah, it's a tough shot, but
And by the way, it's not 2 rail. It's probably going to be 3 rails, right? So you got to go here, here, if you want to land it here, but you're probably trying to aim for that. It's 3 rails. Like that's ideal. Oh, okay.
I don't know about that, but
He might be able to see it.
he cannot. I'm looking at it right now.
Meanwhile,
He's saying he can, but I mean, I am at an angle, so I could.
Chris
be
Mary is
deceived.
breaking on table 1, and Denny says he's got
Oh,
this.
he got it.
And he
Wow.
got it.
Angles deceiving.
Right, Chris is going for a slightly off-center head ball break. Oh, he pops it off the table.
Letting his frustration show a little bit there.
And Brandon and Denny
4-3. All right.
close
We
it
got
out.
a match here. 4-3. Man, from here it did not look like you could see that 7. Amazing.
Yeah, and maybe we talked to him afterwards. Maybe he had to throw it. Right, I actually didn't remember watching the shot if that cue ball acted off the rail like there was left English on it, but he might have had to throw in it too
Maybe.
because
Yeah,
he did
I
hit the
don't know.
left side of the pocket. I did see that part.
I mean, I'll admit that I could have just, I'm at an angle and I could have just looked at it wrong because I'm not there.
So on table 1, we've got Bob with ball in hand behind the head string, so they're in the kitchen, open table.
Are you going for solids here? I think I'm going for solids.
Table 2, Denny is opting for a second ball, like a kind of a traditional second ball break, sinks the ball. Look at that splash.
Yeah.
Everything's open-ish, right? You got that, what is that, 12 ball sitting by the 8, little hairy. I don't think they're worried about the 1-5, right?
Are you saying take the 14 first or the 14 ball?
Oh, I don't know. I'm just kind of calling out the
what you're
landscape,
saying.
right? Yeah.
Yeah, solids look. I mean, stripes look not terrible, especially because where the 8 is. Might want to take stripes. He is looking at. I don't know what he's looking at.
Oh, Marvin misses the cut shot on the 7. It wasn't that steep of a cut. He kind of overcut that. But he's definitely created a problem in that corner, right?
Yeah, the 11, 13 are blocked by the 2 and the 7.
Yeah, it's a problem for everybody. Stripes and solids don't like that.
All right, Brandon. Taking solids here. Yeah, so that 4 ball on table 2 here. It definitely has pockets to go in, but you got to get pretty darn good on it. So, and he jams the 3, rattles it in the pocket. Josh is up at the table now. There's stripes on table 2. Dan plays a safety here on table 1. Not terrible, although I Well, I don't know if the 7 goes or not. It's hard to tell on the camera. Can you tell that, Eugene?
Sorry, what was that?
Does the 7 go on table 1?
And if it does, it's a hit watch.
Yes.
But he's going cross bank corner, like the call.
All right.
Look at that. He's got a big pocket with the 10 ball. Oh, but the 10 ball just got big
Oh,
enough to
man.
not let it go.
Yeah, a little bit of misfortune there. I think it was the right call. Josh.
You're gonna see Josh here as he goes for this 10 ball. Oh, he was looking out for that leave. I see what he was doing.
All right, so a couple missteps from Josh and Ken, letting Brandon and Denny back into this match. I don't think they really expected to get back to the table so soon. That was ball in hand, was it not?
I'm not sure,
I believe it was.
but I think in this situation for Brandon and Denny, oh, okay, so that 1 ball is actually blocked by the 13, and that 3 ball is not in a friendly spot either. Let's see what he does here. That 4 ball does go in the side, at least on paper from a camera perspective. But it looks like he's going 7 cut.
Yeah, get that 7 out of there. That's not a bad idea.
I think the 1-5 would have gotten you there. I think you go for that 4 because it's blocked by the 13. Oh, but he addresses the 13.
Oh, man. He overcut that by quite a bit. But left nothing easy. I mean, he's got the 15, but the 13's in a terrible spot now.
So on,
12's in a
on table
terrible
1,
spot.
so Dan has got this nice straightforward shot with the 4, but that's a problem because he's trying to figure out how do we address that. A straightforward shot on the 4 does not get
They're
you anywhere, right?
stripes.
Oh, is he? Are they
They're
stripes?
stripes. Yeah, they're stripes.
Well, you know what? Then he's got potential to go for this 9 and draw back, right?
Agreed. Nothing easy. But you do have the 10 down there. You
I
can
mean,
always drop
when
it.
you're this kind of angle in the 9, you can let your stroke out and drop. But it looks like he's hitting the top side. Maybe I don't see the angle right, but it looks like he's hitting the top side of it, of the cue ball.
Just trying to hit the 13. Just gonna maybe push. Oh man. Well, he can play a safety here.
It's a 2-way shot, right?
Yeah.
I mean, I don't think, but you're right. I think safety's the right call. But if that I think that bank's wired, right? If you want to call safe, stop shot it right behind that big cluster,
Yeah.
and at least get the 13 address, and then deal with the 11 later, right?
All right, Josh. Oh wow, wow. Over on table 2, Josh just made an amazing shot. Took that 13 ball right off the rail. Now their only difficulty is the 12 ball, which I don't. Tight window. 14 obviously is not easy.
So back to table 1. Chris is actually calling that bank, but he's not calling safe. He just called it. So that means it's an offensive shot, meaning if he makes it, they have to shoot again, but you still got to deal with the 11. I actually like the stop shot. Good try by Chris. And see where the
They
stop
broke
shot
their
is?
balls out.
The stop shot's still difficult, right?
Yeah.
Like that was a built-in 2-way. I mean, regardless, right? Let's say it did go in, but it worked out, I guess, for potentially getting back at the table. The thing is, the 2 ball now goes.
Oh, Ken got primo position here for Josh on the 12 ball. Not sure what to shoot after that, but still really good position. So what do you think Mars going to do here? Kind of in a tough spot, aren't they?
Yeah, they got to just, in my opinion, think about something that will put your opponents in a tough spot. So, I mean, if you think about, like, if you had ball in hand, where would you put the ball, right? Which is something like right here.
Yeah. I think the problem if you try to get back there off. Well, you know what? I like your thing. I think I'm just going to slide off the 7.
I'm just sliding off the 3 this way, right? Just like nicking that 3 and going right here.
Maybe the 7.
Oh, is that the 7? Yeah,
Yeah.
the 7. Yeah, right
Yeah,
there.
yeah. I'm just sliding off it and trying to bring it just back here.
Yeah, if you could hide it,
Yeah.
bonus.
Yep. Just make sure you don't leak out for the 11.
See, I think what Marvin's looking at is the 310 right now, and he's bridging over a ball.
Easy to miss this.
It's not miss. He's just trying to get the 10 ball out the way, right?
No, but you know what I mean. Easy to miss the 10 completely.
But the thing is, like, let's just say you do get the 10 out the way. It's not like,
Well, is he banking this cross corner?
oh, is he?
I don't know. I mean, just the way he's aiming right now, it looks like he is. I don't even know if that goes. Oh no. Okay, that was a good shot.
But it's not though, because it's like the 10 ball, you know, getting that ball in though, right? I'm not saying it's a bad shot. I'm just saying the things to consider is, look, Dan's lining up for the 15.
Yeah. I mean, out of the options he had, it wasn't terrible. All right, Joshua over here shooting the 13 ball. Need to take some care here because the 8 doesn't go. Okay. Great
Same
shot.
Same sit.
This would bring it to 5-3. So Dan's shooting the 15 on table 1. Just make it. So the
Just overcuts it.
and again, folks, if you're just tuning in, we know the stream on table 1's a little choppy. We apologize. We'll have it fixed up for the next stream. It just started once the stream started, and there's nothing we can really do right now while we're streaming. So apologies, everyone.
Can just miss the 8 ball on the side. Gives Denny and Brandon an opportunity at the table. I think you go for the 1 first. That's my personal opinion. I think you get natural shape on a 5 or 7 option. Johnny's got to go answer a call. Looks like Brandon is opting for the 1 on table 2. I think that's the right shot. Gives Denny some options. And all they got to figure out is what's the right angle to get enough cue ball motion to get to that 3. Unfortunately, the 3 is nearer to the pocket. So you might see Brandon, you know, you got your 2 options. The cue ball to go to the left side of the 7 or the right side of the 7.
I got to stay.
Looks like he's going.
All right, and Brandon left a shot on the 3. This would tie it up 4-4.
All right, you're going to see
Good
this cue
shot,
ball
man.
move. This on table 2. You're going to see this cue ball go back and forth. Denny's looking for a bridge. It is a stretch.
So I think Josh was saying he wanted to hit watch because it's so close to the rail.
Oh no, he miscued.
Miscued.
All right. Meanwhile, table 1, Marvin's on the 7. This is one of those things where with the right speed, you can go 2 rails for the 2 ball in the other corner. Let's see what he does here, though. 1. Oops.
Missed it.
Okay, we've got a 5-3 situation on table 2. Josh gets out to take a 2-rack lead for Josh and Ken. Josh and North Glen Ken. I'm a nickname master. Meanwhile, Chris is really straight on this 11. Risk is trying not to do too much. Up and back for the 15. Up, back. That's tough.
Yeah.
That ball's stinging right
And I
straight to the side pocket.
don't think you want to try to jump it.
No, he's not jumping it. Yeah, this is just tough situation. This is where the 13 bank looks a lot more opportune, right? A stop shot on the 13, right? It's not quite wired, but at worst you're going to stun over. But you're going for bank and leaving your cue ball in this area. Because you go for that 11, I mean, that's a scratch all day.
seconds breaking over here on table 2. Up 5-3. Again, it takes a minute to update folks. Hello, Lisa, watching my husband from our home. Hey,
Oh,
Karen, who is your husband?
Ken pops the cue ball off the table. Hits Chris Mary in the foot.
Oh, no.
We've got a sports injury here.
All right.
Oh, interesting. Dan's going for a kick shot.
Big reward.
I just think that the 13 ball is a.
Oh, man. Did you see it come off the rail just a little funny?
Well, I just think that the 13 ball is like, you're going to hit it because it's right in front of you.
Yeah.
And
Don't give ball in hand.
it's like, let's say worst case scenario, you leak out too
Marv,
much. You can hit this over here.
So we got Marv's wife and sister all watching this match here. All right, Brandon's shooting this too.
Where are you watching from, Karen?
Oh,
Hey, do Bob and Marvin know it's ball in it's ball in hand, right?
they know.
Oh,
Yeah, they know.
They're just talking about it.
Unfortunately, we couldn't tell them either way.
2 sisters, 1 wife.
2 sisters, 1 wife. Okay.
Sounds like a good reality show or something. Next on TLC.
Marv's got his whole family watching here.
Yeah, they've definitely got a lot of support.
I'll tell you what.
And nephew.
Oh, and nephew. All right.
What up, Manny?
Manny, what's up, buddy?
This dude.
Oh, I saw you just posted a Southwest recently on Facebook. Oh, man. If I had the money.
Manny, it's Eugene. When are we rematching, dog? I've twisted Austin's arm.
All right, so Marv is shooting this 2. Just give Bob a look at the 8, I think. Don't try to get anything fancy and miss. Meanwhile, Brandon is shooting a very tough shot. I don't know what he's trying to do. Oh, he's trying to go carry him off the 8. Wow, that was a tough one.
Oh, look at that! Look at that shot by Marvin. I know he missed a couple of shots, but that was actually a really good draw shot.
Now you saw he took his time more. He didn't jump
Yeah,
up.
I mean, it wasn't like the most ideal lead, but Bob's gonna handle it. This is a very handleable. Handleable? Is that a
Handleable.
handleable shot? Just draws it back. Does not interfere with the 15. And Bob
nails
makes
it.
nails the 8 ball. 3-4. Scoreboard's going to take a second update, but it is 3 for Bob and Marvin, 4 for Dan and Chris on table 1. Let's look back on table 1. Let's look at table 2.
Josh is doing a super thin cut into the side here.
Great shot by Josh.
Yeah, he left the 9 ball, it looks like. Is there any problems here? Well, I mean, obviously that 10 ball, you got to get good.
I mean,
make that
but
10.
if you likes the 11, right?
Yeah.
That 11 can help you get to the 10. It's like a player's choice.
So you looking at shooting the 10 up in the top right?
It's just an option.
Yeah.
It's something out there.
Yeah. All right, let's see what we got.
Sometimes you gotta look at the shots that aren't looking you in the face, right?
I know.
The 9's looking at you right in the face, but if you got to win to the 11, and that 11's basically only got, from a corner perspective, 1 corner to go to. But he can also get to the 11 off this.
Off the 9, yeah, for sure. Just nice smooth
For the
stroke.
side pocket.
He's going forward,
Yeah, for the side pocket on the 11.
and he hit it.
Oh,
good.
he put that inside on there.
Well.
Ton of left English to basically manipulate the way the cue ball bounces off the rail.
Josh is looking at the 12 ball. Marv just broke on table 1.
Okay.
Made a ball. All right, so Bob's going to come up to the table.
Josh is going to think about sending over for the 14 or 10 option, depending on how he hits it. He went for the 10.
He hit the rail.
Yeah, I think that was a good call, though. He went to go stun across for the 10 ball in the corner, which I think was, I get it.
Yeah. Well, Brandon and Denny have a chance here to tie it, to at least get within one. All right, Denny.
Oh,
Denny.
Denny.
Wow.
Oh, table roll
almost
helped him.
Scratched.
There was a little bit of table roll that helped that scratch from going in. It happens.
It is really nice, Manny. I just, I'd have to take out a house loan to buy it. It's beautiful, though. All right, Brandon with a good shot there. Left the one hanging over the side. Then he's going to shoot the 5. All right, so not the greatest position there. I don't know. That's a little tough.
What's interesting about this 2-5 situation on table 2,
Man.
Bob's looking at maybe wired. The only ball that goes into this pocket is the 2 ball.
Yeah.
So he's looking into that. And then coming back this way, 2 ball can only go this way, right?
Francisco, what up, buddy? Yeah. I know it's black 4. I love that. Anything black.
And a shot by Denny. Oh, I don't think that's what he wanted. He wanted to sun across for the 8 in the opposite corner and left Brandon a little tough. The crossbank's not there. At this point, if you're going aggressive and shoot, even the 2-railer's not there, right? Even the 2-railer's not there. Okay.
So, all right. The shot before where Denny went from the 6 to the 1, I'm not sure why he drew back. It was kind of natural to just kind of roll off the 1 and come to the center table for the 7. But he's left it kind of tough here. I mean, the nerves are high, obviously. There is some safety opportunities here. Let's see what Brandon does. Oh, man. Yeah, he's looking at it. Meanwhile, Dan is at the table on table 1.
I don't know. Can Brandon see the right spot here to like skim off avoid the 13 into the corner?
Well, I wonder if he thinks that's like I mean, it might be a 2-way, right? Like, kind of.
I don't see any 2-way. I think he's just going for it. If he sees something, he's just gonna go for it. Yeah, you're gonna see this thing just shot with intention. Boom.
Oh my God!
Wow, good try, Brandon.
Wow. Man, at first when it came off that rail, I thought he made it.
Yeah, I think he was drawing on it, right? So that object ball's following or topping, right? It's gonna expand the angle. Tough shot. I mean, overall tough shot.
Chris is at the table on table 1. Are they solids or stripes? I keep losing track. Oh, he's solids. So I don't. Is he trying to bank this or play a safety? He's drawing. I think he's
gonna
playing a
duck behind the
safety.
14.
Yeah, he's playing a safety.
Yeah, good shot, Chris. Good idea, Chris.
Not worst. He did leave a makeable shot on the 14, but you're pushing the 4 towards the 10. I don't know if that's worth it. You could try to draw out of it, but you're kind of jacked up. All right, so
it's Chico confirmed. Favorite nephew, GOAT in terms of nephews. It's in writing. Chico is the favorite nephew.
all right, so Marv's shooting this 14 ball. Oh man, balls were flying. So he did rattle the 14 in the pocket. Didn't really leave an open shot for Dan though. What's Ken?
What up?
Meanwhile,
What up? What up?
What's up, Big Bud?
What's going on in the city?
How you been, dude?
How you guys doing tonight?
No, we're doing good. How you doing?
Oh, I was doing good until you slapped me in the shoulder.
Oh shit! Is that your bad shoulder? I'm so sorry.
Mexican word of the day.
What's that?
She didn't know where to go shopping, then I shoulder.
This guy. This guy. All right, we're doing a timeout on table 1, so we're gonna do Bubba Comedy Minute.
Bubba Comedy Minute.
Looks like we're doing a time.
I don't know if people know me enough to hear my comedy.
Yeah, this is a family show, sir.
Exactly. You know, so all I can do is tell dad jokes.
That's legit. Dad jokes are good. They're quality.
How many tickles does it take to make an octopus laugh?
How many?
10 tickles.
Oh, shame on you. That's so good. That's good. I hate it. I hate it that it's so good.
All right.
I'm using that though.
Dan's going for this 4-1 combination into the side.
Oh wow.
Super tough.
You just gotta watch out, right? That 4 could just nestle up on the rail between the 11 and the 10.
The 4's going out into the middle of the table.
See, I would have deflected that 4 off the 13.
No, the 4's gonna go.
It's going to go right by that
10.
15, and it's going to push itself back out.
Wow. He has to slow roll this.
Oh, man. Don't slow roll. Oh, man. All right. Well, not the worst. He's really locked things up now.
Yeah. No, this is going to be a chess match for a little bit. Yeah, this match will last another 24 minutes before they got 5 balls left on the table.
That's the call, 24? All right. We got the over-under on 24.
Before they got 5 balls left on the table.
Oh, before 5. Nice.
Yeah.
Table 2 looks like it's kind of a pretty routine situation. Josh is going to make sure the speed's right. Oh, he stuns up across just fine. Ken's going to do the same thing. Stun across, 1 rail, 8 ball, straight in. Looks like this should be a rack for Ken and Josh.
Yep. Which would give them a 3-game deficit.
I think we've got a okay. So another rule is if you inadvertently move a non-playing ball, in other words, you're not inadvertently moving the cue ball or a ball that the cue ball would have hit, then you confer with the other team to say, where was this ball? Would you like me to keep it where I accidentally moved it or put it back to our best efforts? So they just discussed that on table 1.
And meanwhile, on table 2, Josh makes the 8 for a 3-6 lead.
That means 3 for the bad guys? Or 3 for the good guys?
Oh, hold on. Who's the good guys? Who's the bad guys?
I know, that's why we're on the fence.
Because North Glen would like to have a word with you.
No, what I'm saying is we got to put that in the comments. So in the comments, we need to get this crowd interfered. So who's the good guys? Who's the bad guys?
Hey, this country
let's get some predictions.
Already has a problem with tribalism and bipartisanship.
Let's get some predictions going on in here.
Dang, Bubba just comes in, stirs stuff up.
Oh yeah.
We came in all nice with
we
the
gotta
dad
have
jokes.
excitement. We gotta get the crowd involved. We gotta have people talking.
I like it.
So what are the predictions? Who wants who to win by how much? Who wants who to win by how little? Do you want the matches tight? Do you want to be a blowout? Come on, guys. Don't forget, like and share, because the more comments we have in the commentary, the more fun you guys have watching these games.
Marv went to bank the 10 and nails it, but unfortunately makes the 14.
No, but that 15 goes, no problem.
Yeah.
The 15 goes, all Bob has to do is roll through it.
1 minute Bubba was just dad jokes. The next minute he's Don King. He's trying to stir stuff up. Good.
Look at that. He rolled right through it. 13 ball, no waiting, 9 ball. Oh, and he missed. Oh, man, it would have went in if there was a pocket there.
Great shot.
If there was a pocket there, it would have fell.
Meanwhile, Ken's breaking over here on table 2 now with a 3-game lead and a race to 8.
I don't have the Don King hair, though. You know,
Man, he's bringing that bank the sack.
Eugene has the closer ability to get the Don King hair.
I got enough gray, dude.
No, I'm talking about it standing up. Yeah, Eugene has the better ability for that.
Shoot. Hey, man, that's actually a good call. I see what you're saying, though. On that 7, yeah.
Yeah. So Chris is going for this 3 ball.
Oh, good cut,
Nails
Chris
it.
Berry. 5 still an issue.
5's tough.
5's not going to be an issue.
Dan can get there from here.
Well, you don't
If he
even get there from
prioritizes
here.
it.
No, what you want to do is you want to shoot the 7-4 first.
All right, so Josh and Ken are at the table here. Dan.
Dan's drawing, so he's not looking at the 5 right now. Oh, he's looking at the 5 top side. Oh, look at that leave!
He got there.
Wow. Maybe he was saying just in case I got the 1, but at this point, as if you're Chris, you have to look at the 5 right now.
Does
The tough thing is,
Does he have enough room to do a stop shot of the 5?
well, even if he
Well,
has a
he
top
can't.
stop shot, the ones, yeah, right, yeah. So this is what he's.
I can't even
considering.
tell if he can actually see it.
Because if you stop it or
Like
get it
full.
close to stop on the 5, then
No,
you
he can see it. It's
you
just
can
like, what do you do with the cue
cut the
ball?
1 and then just drift towards the 15 and still make the 4.
How much does Chris draw it back here? Is the
Such a
question.
tight window.
Oh, he doesn't have
No,
to.
I think
draw
the
back.
window's good. Is how
He
much
doesn't
does
have
it draw
to draw
back?
back. All he has to do is just that. All he
Yeah.
had to do was that, and he could have made it because the cue ball could drift up after the 1, and you still can see the 4. That's all he had to do. But
Well, I don't want to say it's all because even if he stop shot it there, that 1 ball cut, your cue ball's bouncing this way where the 13's now in play.
no, not if you just barely touch it.
Meanwhile, Ken and Josh
ball's
are
so
taking
close to
a
the
timeout
rail.
on table 2. All right, so let's see Marv. Just what's he doing? Is he trying to
All I
slide
know is
over?
Marv looks so different in the pimp hat. I like it.
Oh, we
Oh,
talked
dude,
about
he
the
looks
hat.
so good.
The hack game,
Yeah.
the hack game is strong for the team.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
he got skills with a Z with that hat.
You should have seen Bob, like pre-match. Ooh, fedora. It was over before it started.
That 15 go on the side?
Bob is looking at it like it does.
Yeah. If that 15 goes on the side, it's over.
All right,
Because you get natural leave on the 13.
so Josh and Ken.
Or
Could
not.
get on the hill here. Not an easy out, but it's possible. Okay.
Oh, yeah. That's a way to rearrange the table. Rearrange the furniture.
I believe that 1 still goes. The 4.
No, yeah, it's all about getting from the 5 to the top side of the 1 for the side pocket, right?
Yeah.
And then you can use the 15 to get that
Oh.
4 in the side as well for table 1.
Wow. Ken hit that real good. Got really good position for Josh here to shoot the 3 in the
Wait,
corner.
wouldn't you do 1 and 4 off the 15?
Yeah,
I can't-
I'm saying 5 to either get to the 4 off.
That's
the
what I
15,
mean, yeah. Yeah,
or
you
the
do the 5 and then the 4 off the 15.
Right. But there's a lot of players' choice. They see the table differently,
Oh,
especially
man.
when you're on the ground. You're on the floor, shooting the match. Dan is going bottom left here. And he wants to get above the 1. I don't mind that. I don't mind. Oh.
Oh, he just made it unmakeable.
He can
Oh,
Well, he can go down into
cuts
the
all the way up.
yeah,
corner, but
Chris has just got to change it up a little
hard
bit.
to get position for the 4 now.
Well, you got to just rely on bumping into the 15, right? So if you go off the 1, hit the 1, bump off the 15.
How far is that cue off the rail?
You go off the 1, bump off the 15, and now you got a shot in for the
Man.
4.
Off the 15.
Is the 1 hanging?
Oh, over here on table 2, Denny is at the table now. It looks like Ken just missed. They're shooting stripes.
There you go. Safeties
Play
win
the
games.
safety.
Safeties win games. Like I said earlier in the chat.
This is a very hard ball to hit. No, actually, it's not.
I would almost put left on it. Top left.
I don't know if he can glance off the 15 or not. It looks like he's going to miss it completely, but
He went for a defensive shot. Left the 1-4 kind of funny.
also tied up the 1-4. Yeah, I'm sorry. That's what he said.
Well, my food's ready.
All right, buddy.
Get some,
I
bub.
came here with priorities.
Get some, bub.
Piazza's food is the best. Everything on the menu tastes fantastic. Kitchen's open till midnight.
I love it.
Pizza
Gotta
by the
love
slice.
it. Pizza by the slice after hours. Dessert served all the time. And don't forget to like and share. Come on.
This guy.
Yeah, for everyone
Thanks,
here,
bud.
please
Appreciate you,
do
brother.
go to our YouTube, like and share. Please subscribe to our YouTube channel. We're trying to get to 1,000 subscribers this year. So if you can or you know anybody that likes to watch pool, please go and subscribe to our YouTube.
Nice shot by Brandon on table 2.
They play a
Oh.
safety again.
Oh, they called safe. Oh, okay, yep, makes sense. Makes sense.
And that 10 ball is a little bit in a terrible position now, but they have a lot of balls to duck. So Ken has to make this, or has to hit this. Well, the safety is pretty simple.
I don't know if it's simple. What's your safety thought? I mean, they're full hooked. See what you're
Rolling
going, you're going behind the 10?
huh?
What, you're going behind the 10?
No, I'm pushing the 10 down rail.
No,
and
aren't they? They're solids.
Ken. Yeah, he needs to hit it. What I'm saying is if he doesn't hit it and give him ball in hand, the safety for Denny and Brandon to knock the 10 out is pretty simple.
Or just pocket the 10.
Does it go? Where does it go? Oh, you mean up table? He hit it. That was pretty good.
Nice hit.
Left the 8 in a place nobody likes to shoot from, the top of the rail. The other side. It's up 1. Bubba went to eat now. All right, Bob and Marvin have really been thinking about this, and I get it. It's a super tough shot. Looks like they're going for the combo.
I think you want to stun forward just to get the 15 potential for the side of the corner. Let's see if he ends up drawing or.
Oh, wow. What a shot by Marv.
Oh, okay, that was defensive all day.
Yeah,
Yeah,
what a shot.
that works.
And got their balls free in the open. Tough decisions for Dan, though.
If Dan wants to King Kong something, he probably won't. But I think, what do you think of this, Joe? Skim off the 1. I don't even know what I'm drawing here. It's a tough situation. I think what is he just nick it? I don't know how, is that frozen on the rail here?
Yeah. The 1 is frozen. Or, I mean, the cue ball is frozen to the rail.
I'm curious to see if Bob and Marvin are going to ensure that they're. Yep, they just called it out.
All right. Over here on table 2, Brandon just missed the 13 ball. Left a pretty routine shot into the side for Josh. And he misses it and ties the 2 and 8 up. Man. All right, should we zoom into table 1? You know what they're doing?
Sure.
What's he doing?
I think he's going that 2 rails. I just trying to figure out what's the end game. 1, 2, 3. Kinda. Yeah, I like it, Dan. I like it.
There you go.
Dan.
Got him to the rail. Got him off the rail a little bit, but still not easy. All right, over here. Bob is shooting. Looks like the 13 into the top right corner. Oh, he missed it. All right, let's see if Dan and Chris can capitalize.
Big window for the 1. I think we're going to see Chris
Let's go
look at
forward.
either 3 rails forward, right? Or maybe just stun up and down. But I really think it's just natural to go 3 rails around, right? That's a big window for the 1.
Oh man, Ken has a tough shot here with the 2 and 8 so close together, trying to get safe. He doesn't really want to let the 8 free. Oh, he went for the bank.
Oh, Chris Mary with a great shot.
Left him straight in. I like that.
Yeah, and if I'm Dan here, like, yeah, sure, could you draw back for the opposite corner? Yep, because you roll forward for the side. Which one's in your sweet spot? Just don't 50-50 it.
Nice being close to the 8 and straight
he had
in.
enough angle that he could stun it across. Great shot. Look at that, straight in shot for the 8. Good shot, Dan.
So this would be for a 2-game lead against Bob and Marv. 5-3. All right.
5-3, table 1. Chris Mary, Dan Price up against Bob and Marvin. I think they're discussing their break here.
And over here on table 2, we have Josh at the table.
But just another I don't know if it's a rule or if it's a courtesy. If you're the breaking team, if you're not the breaking team, I don't think you're calling the breaks, the timeouts, right? The mid game break.
Only shooter gets the people at the
But
table.
I think they talked about it. Dan and Chris agreed. So on table 1, they're doing a break. So let's look at table 2.
All right. So Josh doesn't want to sell out here. He made the 9. Well, it ain't easy, but he did kind of sell out here. Because if you go 10, 12, 13, it's pretty easy out.
I think I like this pattern, right? And they
I don't
can
know.
use the 13. They can use the 13 to get straight in on the 8.
Yeah. I mean, just make sure 13 is the last, but I think it was much easier to shoot the 10 and then the 14. But they have made their decision. Brandon's going to have to come with it here to give him a good...
I mean, he can put it anywhere on the table, just like not where it is.
Yeah.
He's looking out for proximity. He wants to give Denny some proximity to the ball and an angle to the ball. Ooh, comes really close to the side, but that works. And now Denny can just stop / stun
roll
across.
it down. Yeah.
No, he's not going to roll. I think that 13's too deep. He needs to stun it or stop it. But just to keep it off the rail, I think he's going to just draw it back a little bit. Yeah, he's not. Good shot. Clean shot for Brandon. Buckle down.
Just got to make it.
Close the gap.
All right. 6-4, Brandon and Denny. All right, so we have 3-5, Bob and Marv versus Dan and Chris, and 4-6 with Josh and Ken versus Brandon and Denny. So overall, fairly close matches. Be right back. That's right, Ashley. Let's go. Let's go. Maybe Brandon, Denny, and Josh and Ken's match will be that win by 2, race to 20. We'll see. All right, we'll go back here because it looks like Dan is racking the balls now. So they're back. Although Bob and Marv are not back yet, so I guess we will go back and focus on table 2.
All right. I'm in here with you, John Becker.
I don't know how I feel about that, but
Yeah, I was gonna say,
Scoots is in the
You
booth.
look pretty uncomfortable.
All right.
What do we see in here, John Becker? Tell me what. Give me the rundown.
Oh, it is 4-6. Sorry it hasn't updated, folks. It does take a little bit of time, but it is 4-6 currently. Brandon and Denny broke, and they broke dry again.
We got Big Scoot in the house.
Here I am.
Big Scoot.
Big Scoot, drop some knowledge, dude.
Man, I'm here
Drop
with
some knowledge.
in here with the brain trust with you guys.
Get out of here. This
Whoa.
is not like we don't have. I'm not Scooter Sunday School.
Oh man.
I'm not. What?
Well, you're invited. How come you never came?
Kind of intimidated by 4-figure Fargo ratings.
4-figure Fargo ratings. Oh my god. Give me
Scoots is like a 750 now, you know.
combine me with 3 friends and we'd have a
I know
combined
where
Fargo
Scoot
of maybe
is.
500.
I know when to listen.
All right, so Ken's at the table. It looks like they're taking solids. Not quite sure because the 2 and the 7 are tough. Both of them are tough.
2 and 7 tough.
But I get why they took it because the 9 and 12 are blocked by the 1. But they had to develop something on that 2 and 7. That's tough.
All right. Well,
I don't know.
got a good look at the 4.
I agree with you. They got to progress some stuff here.
I think, and you got to find a way to get on the one too. That the one's not easy.
No.
Let's see here. Are you trying to get on the 7 now, Scoots? Are you just trying to roll and get on the 5? I don't know what advantage the 5 gives you, but
Yeah, I might try to get towards.
oh, he's trying to get on the 1. Oh no, he's trying to get on the 5.
If he gets up there.
I think he got good on the 1. It's thin, but
Yeah.
it's about the best you're gonna get. Josh is looking at it. He's going for it.
It's a risky shot.
Well, and I don't know what the future. Oh no, he's playing
banking.
safe all day, right?
Like a bank kind of.
He's playing safe all day. I believe he left a shot in the 9 into the side.
I don't know about the 9, but I'd say that 11 goes.
Yeah, I mean, maybe the 9 doesn't. Then maybe you just play safe here. Because if you miss the 11, you're selling out the 1-5. They can develop something from that.
You're right. Boy, yeah, he could really lock him against that 11 ball. Let's
Yeah,
see
you
where-
can. I think I would
I think
just.
that's what he's looking at too. Which
I would
doesn't
play
think it's a
safe.
smart way to play it.
Yep. Just make sure you hit a rail. Oh my God, he didn't. He didn't hit a rail. Man, that's like the key focus. Hit a rail.
Yeah, got to get a rail there.
Because
guys.
now, I mean, luckily the 9 got where it's at.
Yeah, but I think now you're. I mean, they can take care of all their problems here. I mean, to me, you shoot the 7, trail it down. You can either get on the 5 or the 1. To me, that's preference a little bit, but
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, because that 10 ball lays huge to get back behind the 2 again. For me, I don't know.
which one?
The 10, just because I have to hit the
Oh.
7 so thin. So to try to get it back up, I'm probably going to miss the shot into the rail.
Oh yeah, I got
But
you.
that's just for me. You
No,
know what I mean?
that's a tough one. You got those side pockets loom big. I like this. I like shooting the 7 ball here. I think. I don't know that I'd probably try to put it there. I think you could probably get yourself a little bit better.
He's going for it.
Yeah, I don't know why you would do all the angle. To me, I don't understand why you wouldn't put it, over in kind of this area.
Well, he made it and scratched.
Wow.
So this is huge because Brandon and Denny have been down in this match, the entire match.
Yeah.
And they're slowly crawling back. This is a very runnable rack.
Very
At this
runnable. I
point.
think you got to start with these balls here. To me, I like.
You have to start with
I like getting rid of these balls. Doesn't look like that's.
the 12. I think the 12, just take that out of there. You've got the 11 or whatever you want after that, but
Yeah.
those 2 are the complication.
Yeah, I agree. And be careful not to nudge anything here. Also, I mean,
Don't push the 14 up.
Yeah, because that to me, I almost like starting over here with the cue ball
You could, yeah.
and playing that in the side. I don't like this. I think you take care of those other 2 balls.
Well, now you got to get real good on the 14-12, right?
Yeah.
Where you could have got it with ball in hand
Right.
before.
Right, and I just I worry that if you don't get right on that ball and you kind of push that, you kind of push that 14 over. Now this might get it. They're gonna. Okay, so now he's got it. Looks like he's got
No,
an
he's shooting
angle.
the 13.
Yeah, this pattern is
I don't know about this.
not making
Oh my lord.
not making a lot of sense to me here.
Oh, okay, but you know what though? He's got the 12 now, and Manny called it the 14. Good idea, Manny. He's got the 12. Can he pinch it back? I think if he can just pinch it back.
I think he's gonna have to hit that 14 a little bit.
But if he just barely nicks it, just pinch it back, he should be okay. And actually, that was okay.
Yeah, you don't want to move it very much. I think he's okay there. I think it still goes in the corner. That's one of the things I would worry about bumping that ball. Is I don't want it to go over the 8 where.
I think you make this 11 now. I don't know if you've got a good angle. It's hard for me to tell, but if you can get back right where you're basically at, you just naturally come up and down the table for the 14 now.
Yeah.
I don't know. He did not get there.
No, and now that 2 ball is
That
big
2
to
ball's
me.
huge.
Yeah. I mean, they may. I don't know.
And if you try to draw past the 2, you've got the side pocket there.
I mean, you could alter your pattern here. I don't know. Shoot your 14 here.
I don't know if it goes.
Super risky though, and then try to play this shot. That's a tough one.
don't want to be here.
I think Brandon's trying to draw past the two. He's aiming low. Oh. And we might... Will you put it to split again? Sorry, guys. Marv and Bob got back to the table now.
All right, back to
EV split. Yep.
There we go, guys.
We are going to focus here on table 2 here for a minute, just because this is such a crucial rack for Brandon and Denny.
All right.
And you know what? Not bad.
Wasn't too shabby. No, put him in a spot where
This is not ideal, but I mean it's fine.
Hey,
you know what I mean? It's easy makeable balls.
yeah, just got to execute the out here.
So this would get them within 1. At one point they were down 4-1 or 5-1. Either way, huge confidence booster for them.
There we go, Ryan and Denny.
Over here on table 1, we've got Marv shooting the stripes. Ashley's happy. What are you doing here, Scoots, if you're Chris? They're solids. He's playing safe behind
Looks
the
like
3.
he's playing safe.
This safe here where you lock up to the 3, I watch Sharik shoot this shot sometimes, and I always play it slow like that, and he does not. He plays it with some speed, but just the right amount of spin to get off the rail, and it just locks to that other object ball. It's kind of amazing to watch.
Shark plays real good.
Oh, he hit the 8. So ball in hand for Chris and Dan.
Wow, and that gives him a chance to kind of. You're looking down that 3 ball. Could that 3 ball go?
Yeah, 3 ball goes. It's you're gonna have to go slightly off the rail, so
Yeah.
you can't hit it with speed, but it goes. Oh, they kept it on the table. All right. So they didn't make anything, but they did keep the cue ball on the table. Yeah, and I'm taking solids all day, I think.
For Josh,
On table 2, yeah, I'm taking solids. He's taking stripes, though.
looks like you're right.
I think I would take
Going for
solids.
that big combo.
Yeah, I don't know. I didn't like that very
I
much.
think he might have got away with. Well, I can't see with
The 9 goes up into the corner for sure. It's not easy. You're jacked up.
All right, so Dan looks like he's gonna take this 5 ball, like the shot.
All right. He's putting the cue ball, looks like, on the rail almost.
Yeah, looks like he wants
That makes it super tough.
Denny
Man, Denny,
scratches.
see some frustration on Denny's face.
Yeah.
All right, good shot by Dan. Yeah, and obviously that 3 ball is not easy, folks. But
Can't tell. I mean, and I can't tell if you can put anything on this ball to get, just even hit that 9 ball coming out. Give you a nice.
that would be
too.
ideal if you could run into the 9. I don't know. It's like the window's so small.
Yeah, you got to really kind of play your speed here. It looks like, because if you hit this too hot, it's gonna
Oh,
spit out.
he hit it real good.
Well, he hit the 2 ball and hit himself.
Yeah, I don't think I'm shooting the 2 from here. Just because it kind of blocks the 9, so at least, I mean, you're not going to have much position off the 2 anyways. I might just try to
Oh,
shoot at the 1. Or honestly, the jump to the 4 is not bad at all.
John Becker likes jumping the
like
jumping the ball. What's the point of having that fancy break cue if you don't ever use it, right, John Becker?
That's right. I do like jumping the ball. Ken is in a tough spot here. I think the table's still open. He's trying a 10-15 combo, it looks like. Hit it
Got it.
good. I think I'd leave the 10 there and take the 14 right now.
That's what it looks like, yeah.
Yeah, I think that's the right move. All right, Dan's trying to cut this thin, so wow.
And
Oh,
tip
he
house.
hit the cue ball with this tip, man, that happens to the best of us.
Yeah, it's super frustrating. You feel like you're trying to get it, everything lined up just right, and just ugh.
All right, good shot by Josh. I think he's trying to get him on that 13 ball right away. What do you do with it? You know, it's up here in the corner. It's blocked in every pocket.
I don't know.
You know what you could do? You could try to bank the 13 down towards the 10. If you can get it anywhere near there and it touches the 10, you know, the 10 goes in. I think I would probably try that. I mean, if you're going to be offensive. Safety here, I don't really know what you would do.
I've been called offensive before.
You are offensive. All right, Bob and Marv at the table. Shooting stripes. What a shot. 10 into the side by Bob.
Yeah, boy.
Bob and Marv are crawling their way back into this match.
Now they're competitors for sure.
Man, Bob always looks so calm, no matter what. All right, left him real good on this 14.
I can't tell if you can see that
14,
11.
13, 11. That's, I think, what I would do.
I do like this shot almost too.
Because the 8 definitely goes past the 2.
Yeah. I almost like playing this 11, 13 in the side.
If you can see it.
I think you can.
Okay.
Yeah, I like that. I like the way you developed that. And then, to me now, this is a big one where you kind of want to be paying attention to me. Where, so if you're Bob and Marv, you're kind of looking now because you have a nice straight shot. So you pay attention about what angle you want. What side of the ball you want to be on. How do you want that to go? Because if you're careless and you over push this, you want to play it into the foot rail. You've got that one ball right in your way.
What I want to do is I want to be on the upside of it. You know what I mean? Like he got almost straight in. That's okay because I think he can follow it forward and come down.
I think so.
But then you have to play good, good speed.
Yeah.
I like the rail, using the rail. Like
The
trying to
side
be
rail.
up towards the top. Use the rail.
Boy,
he really
laid
pumped
into
that.
that one. Yeah, I don't.
To be honest, this shot into the side, it sucks, but it's something we all got to do all the time.
Yeah, I mean,
so you know what I mean?
It's not unfamiliar. I mean, we all play chafe like that sometimes, where this shot is not something you've never seen before, probably.
We must have missed something on table 2 because somehow Josh must have made a ball and got him good enough on that 13 ball to shoot it into the side. So, although we didn't see it, I'm going to give props to Josh because that had to have been an amazing shot.
Marv missed it.
Marv barely missed it. Barely.
Marv missed it. These guys have some life here.
Yeah, and where the 8 ball is too, they got some good safety opportunities.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I guess, to me, I'm looking at
I'm
this
saying if you
as-
get in a tight spot.
Yeah, I mean, I think you're right, but I think, to me, you got to be just looking at, completing this out.
Oh,
Just
for sure.
Getting it done. You know what I mean? And
Everything's in the open.
yeah.
Josh is coming with a tough shot here on the 11. Missed it. And left the 7 ball. Tough. And the
Yeah.
11 hanging over the pocket. This is a tough rack for Denny and Brandon because their balls are not sitting pretty.
No. Now, I think the 4 ball goes by that 6 isn't there. I think you can make it in that same pocket.
You know what you could do here is you could make the 7 ball into the 11, bring your cue ball all the way down to the other rail.
Well, you've also got. I mean, let's not forget too. I mean, they've got. I mean, right there, what they could have done is just called it safe, right?
Yeah.
They made that ball and then, kind of had the attitude of okay, go ahead and kick away. You could probably do it here. I mean, you hit the 5 ball real flat.
Dan and Chris up 6-3 now on Bob and Marv. All right, I'm not sure what Denny was attempting there, but
Yeah, I don't know about that. I mean, you could play.
I think he's playing off the 6 and knock the 4 and 1 apart. Is I think what his thought was, just based on where he left the cue ball.
I mean, you do have a shot. I think at some point, maybe without really looking at it, where you could shoot the 3, and play it off the 11. Maybe that's what he was kind of thinking.
Yeah. See here, I'm pushing the 4 1 apart.
Well, if you're gonna do that, you got to make sure you get that rail. You know what I mean? If you're gonna do that, make sure that this thing gets to
I'm
the
gonna
rail.
stun towards the 8.
So you got it to a rail.
Did block.
So you got him blocked, I think. Now,
This is a rail first shot, if ever there was one.
Yeah.
There's no chance of a scratch if you hit the 11. Long rail, short rail.
I don't know about no chance, but
Well, very small chance,
yeah, I think it's the shot. It's hard for me to size it up where I'm sitting.
I think that is what he's going for. Or no. What's he looking at? Oh, yeah, he's definitely looking at that. The chance of making it, I don't know how high they are, but, I mean...
Should get a hit. Now, if he goes that rail, he is going to break off that 7, so that, he doesn't have doesn't make this. It's going to split that apart, but... You also got to kind of watch this rolling up on the 1, too.
Wow, Chris with a great break on table 1. Oh,
Okay.
my God. Great attempt, though.
It was a great attempt. Now, if you're Denny and Brandon,
You
do
gotta
realize,
get out. Gotta get out.
You gotta figure out a way to get out here. Come on, there's 4 balls left on the table. They're all wide open.
Pattern seems very dead simple.
Now you do have that 11 ball is blocking that pocket, but you don't really need that pocket to me. I think you've got to shoot the 3 ball either in the side or one of the other pockets. But
7 3 1 2 8.
I think maybe it's gonna be 7-1. Yeah.
The only thing is just because of the 3 ball being blocked. So okay, all right, he got real good there. You can get up above the 3. And,
Yeah, I mean you gotta little tough. I would rather got him a little bit less angle probably, but I mean definitely a makeable ball. If you guys are gonna compete here, you gotta be able to make these. So just needs to get down here and make it. Does
and hit it
real good.
pretty good.
Pretty good.
Got
Now
on the wrong side of it, but
he did. I don't know. You're gonna get away from the ball, but you're playing on a smaller table, so you just make this. You just roll this 3 ball up and take your medicine.
yeah. I don't know. I mean, I can't really tell the angle here, but if I'm hitting at anything behind the first diamond, I'm probably going.
Or do you just say hell didn't shoot the 2 ball?
No, because I just worked so hard to get on the 3. I mean, don't get me wrong. I don't think it's hard to get from the 4 to the 3 again from here.
Yeah.
Because I just want to get above it, and just naturally I can come. You know what I mean? It's not difficult. I just hate being on the rail and trying to do something like that. So maybe just roll. Yeah, you're probably right. Roll. Anywhere on the table, it's a pretty easy shot.
Yeah, I mean, you don't want to get too far, so you don't want to pump this very hard. I don't think you could. Oh, the angles are tough to judge, but it looks like you could almost play this cue.
While they think about it, let's look at table 1. They're on a timeout too.
He's on timeouts.
Everyone's on timeout, but what are they looking at here? Because they're solids, I believe. Are they? Or they're stripes? Okay, I think they're stripes. Yeah, because they're talking about how to get to this 14 from the 12. Just bump the 3 here. Can't tell how straight he is. Okay.
Well,
I don't know, because I don't. I mean, you've got the 13, but that's a tough shot. He can't see the 11 though. But again, the 14 is so hard there. Okay, sorry. Back to table 2. Brandon is jacked up shooting this 3 ball
Missed it badly.
and scratch. I don't know about that. I would not. I would have rolled it.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Just roll it. The 4 is not bad, even if you're clear over here. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
On the other side.
Well,
Josh
we
is
have-
taking it easy out here.
We have 1 ball left. Forgot about that, but
Oh, wow. Caught it a little thick, but I mean, still straight in.
yeah.
All right, so Chris and Dan are in a tough spot because that 14 ball is not easy. And even now, the 9 ball, to get from the 13 to the 9 is not easy either. So, oh my
no.
God, he missed it.
Oh no.
All right, so this is to tie it up.
Yeah. This,
Oh man, Chris made a good shot and just barely bumped the 9. Made it, I think. Oh no, he missed. Missed the 13.
Yeah.
Wow.
13 still up.
I didn't.
All right. What happened here?
Brandon went to the bathroom real quick. What? That should not happen.
We gotta go.
Yeah, I agree. Okay, we'll focus on table 1. Marv and Bob are at the table shooting solids.
Is it EV table 1?
Yeah.
Go zoom in on her a little bit.
Shooting the 5. So I don't know what position he's trying to get. But he got it. Are you shooting the 7 here? A little bit jacked up, or are you shooting the 4? I think I'm shooting the 4.
Why not the 2?
Huh?
To me, the 2.
I think because I want the 2-3 and 2-3-8.
Yeah. See, now he's got a weird. It's weird now. Could have shot that before. Could have
You're right.
You're playing right at the 3 to go the 3 inside, and then you're.
No, see, Scoots with his knowledge.
And you got to play into these balls, which is tough. It's not impossible, but you got balls you got to try to work around, which makes it a little tougher.
What you don't want to do here is move anything and make it
No.
unmakeable. Okay. Man,
Well, now
I mean, you could shoot this 3
you
into
can
the
shoot
side.
it. You got the 14 is gonna slow. It's gonna do something. Now I can't tell how much of that 14 ball you're gonna get. If you in a perfect world, you could potentially glance this thing. I'll cut the 3 here.
Oh, go back. All right, Brandon is back for a tied match, folks. Denny's shooting the 8. All right, we have a tied match, 6-6. We got a match over here.
6-6. Picking it up here.
So Bob is calling the 3 in the side.
Let's see if that 14 ball is gonna give any help or hurt. What do you think?
I think it's gonna hurt a little bit, but
Oh boy, it's a crapshoot now.
never mind. Bob just nailed it perfectly.
Yeah.
Got perfect position on the 7. That's BDB right there.
There you go. Just like he drew it up, no doubt.
Yep. I'm sure that's exactly what Bob wanted. He even took his fedora off for it.
I think that's a bowler hat.
Is that a bowler hat? Okay. Good shot by Bob. Denny breaking on table 2. Telling you what, win by 2 though, and they just came back. This could be in for a long match if they go back and forth now.
Could be.
Bob nails
Bob
it.
gets it. Gets a little down on the 8 ball, but
Not a bad shot.
Yeah, I think he can still. Very makeable. It looks like.
I don't know about you. I like to use just a little bit of inside here just to avoid my cue ball going flying. But that's just me. Oh my lord! I did not expect that.
No.
Bob and Marv are struggling right at the end here. In fairness, it wasn't the easiest shot.
No, it was difficult. Definitely
I
makeable.
believe Dan is straight in here now.
Well, I think, to me, I just push this across, and if you can't do anything with the angle, then you don't. Just play Chris down to where he's got to just push the ball forward for you.
Yeah. Just like that.
Oh, he's got to come off that rail, though, or it's going to get weird. A little on the weird
I
side.
hate these shots.
It's
Into
very-
a blind pocket.
This is very doable. No, I don't think he has to shoot in the blind pocket. I think he shoots it.
Oh,
he shoots it
you're
here.
talking about shooting there.
Yeah, I think he shoot it there now. I mean,
Okay, he's
giving it a peace sign. So what he's doing there is he's trying to understand how that cue ball is going to roll off there. He's trying to judge for the scratch. I don't think I shoot this. I don't think I shoot this up towards the left. I think I shoot it up towards the right.
Yeah, see, I was looking at shooting to the left, and I just hate that.
Yeah, I mean that's a tough one. It's tough to to me to get shape.
So
To me, if you shoot it this way, that could be just totally full of it. But if you shoot it here, and let's say you jaw it,
Yeah.
right? Well, you're gonna push your cue ball up here, and you kind of
Yeah.
got a little bit of a safety net there.
Built-in safety. Yeah.
To me the shot's easier. You don't want to.
So then you play pocket speed, I'm assuming, just so you don't
Yeah,
kick it out if it rattles.
yeah.
Okay, that makes sense. I like that.
You got to make sure you're getting into a rail though. You know what I mean? Or the cue ball should go to a rail, I think.
I think it's guaranteed to.
Yeah. So you're kind of looking at your speed here. I see that's too fast.
Oh yeah, see, and that's what you wanted to avoid was
Yeah.
hit it hard, because if it rattles, then it pops back out.
Yeah.
I mean, not an easy shot for Marv by any
No,
means.
this is
but
definitely makeable. You know what I mean? And
yeah, for sure.
really, even if he is careful with this cue ball speed, you have places where that 14 ball is very difficult to pocket.
Yeah.
Kind of where it's sitting now. I think one of the things I think you don't do is if you're gonna make the ball, you make the ball. You don't start hedging and thinking about other stuff, because then you just, to me, lessen your chances of making the ball. Here I pin my
Agreed.
ears. Here I pin my ears back and just go for the game. Don't scratch.
Good shot, Marv. All right, 6-4. Maybe we're seeing a comeback there too. Over here on table 2, Ken is in a little bit of a difficult spot. Doesn't have much of an open shot, and even if he does, I believe, have a shot. I may be mistaken. Maybe he is solids. I thought he was stripes. But he is looking at that 2-ball pretty hard. So
Yeah.
I guess they are solids. I'm assuming he's worried about position for sure. Just where? Okay. Yeah, he was really worried about position. Well,
As the tide turned here a little bit, Danny and Brandon have a chance here to now kind of turn this around a little bit, maybe.
yeah.
Marv.
Man. Marv made not one, but multiple balls. That's pretty rare for a Friday night fight.
Still waiting on Bob and Marv's score to update here a little bit.
Yeah, it does take time. I did actually, somebody that was streaming at the Derby did figure out a solution for that. It's on Digital Pool's side. So I can actually do that when we fix the cameras on Wednesday.
What's the matter? What he just said?
It's something to do with the browser setting, the cookies. You just basically need to reset the cache, and it fixes the problem. Basically, it looks for something.
Wish I had more cash for cookies for sure.
I wish I had more cash in general. And I play enough pool with Scoots, I'll be rich.
That's right, sucker.
All right. So Josh is going off the 6 for a safety here.
No, he played.
No,
three.
he played the 3. Great shot by Josh.
It was a great shot. I don't know.
Well, there's no reward.
No reward. Maybe it was a safety of some sort. It looks like because now Danny is coming to the table.
Okay, he must have called safety on that. All right. I can't tell if Denny's going for this. It looks like. Yeah.
And did not make it and broke out some balls.
And it looks like he broke out almost all the problem balls that Ken and Josh had. The only thing is they don't really have a starter ball here.
Yeah,
You know?
it's difficult for them to shoot anything for sure.
Bob nails the 9 into the corner. Gets pretty good position on the 12. Boy, this could be a comeback here. I mean, now Bob and Marv are really picking it up. Tough to get from the 12 to the 11-15, though.
Is it?
Well, I mean...
You gotta play this with some...
Oh, I thought he was straight in. Now I'm looking over.
No,
he's got an angle, so he'll be all right.
Looks like he's pretty good to me. He just got to make sure he doesn't get into this ball too much. Ooh-wee.
Oh, he got there.
He got
Barely.
there. Yeah, I mean, I think I like this. You know what I mean? I play looks like the 15 in down off the rail and then up out for the 11 ball. So do you play it John Becker or do you play it?
Yeah,
like the 11 ball
no.
first?
I'm definitely taking the 15 first. Just, I mean, maybe it's deceiving me. Oh no, I think the 11 goes straight, so I probably shoot the 11 just because I can get an angle on the 15.
Here's the problem with doing that. Is that now, see, if you look at the 15, he's got to go away from the 8. Now, you can do this, right? You can do this. You can play at 2 rails, but you really, I mean, to me, you have to be really careful about how you got to draw this and spin this to try to keep it down real low.
I think I'm just going to get above the 8.
You're just going to get above it?
Above the 8. Because there's so much traffic everywhere
I don't think it does. I mean, if you try to go, I don't think it works. I think if you try to go above it, I think you're looking at, this kind of a situation where you're going to bang in, something like this, right? Where you can,
you're right.
You can get over here and you can do this sort of it's tough.
Oh man, I think you're going to bang into something there too.
I like that better, but I don't know. Let's see.
The only thing I had hesitation with the 15 ball is just because it was thin.
So to me, if you go the other way, you could have played it where it was more natural to come at the 8 and then play the 8 down, right? You could have played it up, being careful about your angle and your speed.
See what Marv does here. Now, see, he did exactly what you said not to do.
Yeah.
Banged all those balls.
Yeah. That's kind of, the problem there was the angle. You know what I mean? You're going away like that.
So, Josh and Brandon have both left again. I don't know what's happening.
You're watching Bob and Marv and forgot to keep track of Josh and Brandon.
Yeah. All right, so I'll say you're right there, Scoots. Definitely take the 15 first.
Well, I mean, you had to play it right, but if you could have played, where you played the angle where you have to play the ball and then into the rail, you're going to come right into the 8.
Yeah. Tell you what, though, Bob is kicking this short rail, long rail. I don't know. Oh my god. Oh my god. So close.
Yeah, it was real close. That's a tough one. All right, let's see here. Now, so you got, it's wide open here. I mean,
All right. So Brandon is back. Okay, it looks like Brandon is at the table here.
How the heck
Oh, Josh was there the whole time.
Oh, we just didn't see him?
I couldn't see him. I don't know what was
I
happening.
think he was sitting down behind the rail on us.
Oh, okay. He was sitting on the floor. All right. He just popped out of nowhere. All right, so Brandon is at the table. All right, he's thinking, so we'll go back to table 1. Dan is shooting solids.
Yeah, I probably would have left this 4 ball there. I like that being where it was. So to me, I like either keeping like the 6 ball or the 3 ball maybe as something I could push at the side.
Yeah, I kind of like leaving the 3. Just because you can come off the 7. If you can get good on the 7, or even if you can't, you can do some. All right, so he's going to shoot the 5 now.
This is almost looking like a drill.
Oh, well, he's a little straight.
I mean, I think you're okay here. I think you just, play the 7 ball next is probably what I'm looking at.
Yeah, definitely shooting the
So you
7.
got a little straight here.
But the 3 goes into the corner.
Got Amber rooting for Chris and Dan here. Looks like they're going to shoot the...
Let's go, Chris and Dan. All right, Josh is jumping at this 6 ball.
Ooh, hit it good too. Wow.
Hit it real good.
See now, okay, so here, I don't shoot the 3 ball. I don't think. I like shooting the 7 ball and then trying to get myself shaped for the 3 at the side. You see what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
I think, they're...
Oh, man.
Yeah, this got real
now
tough.
it's super tough to get on the 8.
This got super tough. I mean, he doesn't even have much of the ball to cue. If you could get at it, you do have this kind of pattern. To me, it's risky though, because you're coming at the 8. I don't know. Let's see what they do here. This is a tough one, especially because you can't even. You don't have much of the ball you can cue at, right?
And
Against the rail.
for those listening, folks, Scooter did just draw a line straight into the side pocket. Just mentioning that.
It's something to worry about to me. I mean, best case scenario is if you play that, you kind of, I think, bang the 8.
Yeah.
Then you're asking for it to land real good on you. Yeah, you're asking for a lot of help.
So Kin went rail first at the 5. He made it.
Chipped it off the strike ball.
I don't really see much of a future here. Oh, well, he's got the really thin cut of the 7 into the side. I guess it's not super thin, but it's still not fun. What's up? How you doing? All right, he's jacking up. I think the jacked up shots in this Friday night fight tonight are 0 for however many there have been. No one has made a single jacked up shot. Oh, he went for the bank.
Okay.
Okay, well, there's a 2-way, I'm assuming.
Yeah. Yeah, and it's a funny angle on that 8. I don't think you left him weird.
Oh my God! Josh
drills
just nails it into the side.
Drills that right in the side.
And he's got a shot on the 6.
Yeah, that's a big shot.
All right, so Mars at the table. What are you doing here on the 8, Scoots? Q down by right corner. Manny's got an idea. Q down by right corner. All right.
I don't know if he's gonna try to.
I like that.
Do you like just trying to bump into this 8, banking it in the way, where you?
You could do that. It's got to be perfect.
It's gotta be pretty darn good.
On the 7 ball shot. I got you, Manny. There he goes. Did he give him a shot at the 8? He did. It's a good shot by Josh there. That's gonna put Josh and Ken first to the hill if he makes this 8. I don't know on this 8 ball. I mean, it's man. I don't want this shot. That's all I know.
No, it's tough.
What about, man, I don't even know if you can do it. I was going to say try to get the cue ball down to the rail underneath the 7.
I mean, if anything, if you're, the other thing you maybe could look at too is just banking at it, right? And if you bank it, this, I don't know. To me, you're asking for a lot. I mean, it's an option. I don't necessarily like it. I don't know.
I know. I don't. Did you want 7 for Josh and Ken? So it's 7-6, folks, on table 2. So I don't know. I mean,
it's gonna be interesting.
I don't think there's really any good shot here. Would you ever consider it's thin, but would you ever consider just going for it? Going for the cut, using inside
boy.
spin.
Yeah, that's a tough one though. It's tough to get across the side
If
pocket.
the angle, if the cue ball was a little higher, I would entertain it wing.
Yeah.
You know, just because of where the cue ball would go after that.
You
But
have to
from where
watch
it's
it.
at,
You have to watch it scratch. Oh, it's a
Yeah.
one-hole shot, says Manny.
yeah, one hole shot. I think he's going for your shot here, banking it towards the 7.
Is he gonna go at the side corner, or is he just gonna try to put it in the way?
Well,
I don't know. Nowadays you got jump cues too, so you gotta be careful with this because speed is huge. Or Hudge.
he's going for it, folks. I don't know what he's going for, but
Oh, look at this shot.
oh my God. Oh,
Didn't get there.
unlucky.
Good try.
That was a great attempt by Marv.
Goes a little bit longer. That's great. Let's see what Dan does here. This isn't.
Don't graze off the 8 and push it up and hit it slow and leave the cue ball below the 8. You know what I mean?
I don't think he can miss the 8 here.
Believe me, I could do it.
Well, that's not true. You can. You have to hit the 7 ball really fast, get into the draw, but it's a tough. To me, it's tough. Let's see.
I'm just saying, don't hit it so slow that the 8 goes above the 8 where you can't make it. You know what I mean?
Oh boy.
Wow.
Well, I mean,
The safety is hard here. Safety is not easy for Bob. Yeah, exactly, Manny. The speed is huge.
yeah,
I agree.
I don't know.
Over on table 2, we got Josh shooting. I've noticed when Josh stretches quite a bit on these shots like this one, that's when his control of the cue ball seems to dip quite a bit.
Yeah.
2 seconds.
All right, we got Bob and Marv deciding what they're gonna do with this shot. Oh. So Bob's gonna try to play a little safe here. And gets there. They got a kick at it, but all right, Chris is gonna go for this kick. It looks like. Looks good, maybe. Ooh. Well. This is a tough spot for Bob and Marv here. Bob just kicked at that 7 ball and
Did he?
put him. I'm sorry, Chris did. Put
Tell you
Bob and
what.
Marv in a spot here.
Put Bob and Marv in a very bad spot.
You might be even looking at just trying to tie these balls up. I don't know.
Even that's tough.
Yeah, it's not. Not a lot easy here.
You're in a bad spot to push the 7 really into the 8 in a good way. Meanwhile, Josh and Ken are on the hill, ahead by 1. Are they stripes? Looks like they are, because he's really thinking about this. So he's saying the 8 is not frozen, is what he's saying. Man, are you trying to kick at this, or are you trying to play it safe? Both are treacherous.
Yeah, you got. I mean, you can try to play the shot.
Tell you what,
It's low. I mean, the best case scenario, you fire it down there and you hit that 8 ball. You're gonna break those balls apart unless you really have great control of the cue ball, to me, you're going to give him a shot.
Yeah.
I don't know that.
But I guess it's better than picking up the cue ball and handing it to him.
Yes, I would agree with that. Is there a nudge in that 7 ball where you can tuck it into that 8 a little bit more? I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, that would be ideal.
But I don't think, to me, there's not a lot of good that comes
Where
from this.
he's hitting this, I don't know. Looks like he's going to miss it by him.
He's going to miss it. He's going to hit that.
Yeah.
Well,
All right.
it's a chance for Dan and Chris to get
So
on the
this
hill.
will get on the hill.
That's a big one.
All right, and Brandon and Denny.
So they got a problem with that 7-1. Is it lined up at the side? It doesn't look like it.
Well, they do have the 5. So I might try to go at that 7 now from the 5. I don't know if the angle's really small from here, though. What's he doing? He's doing the 3. So what now?
Well, now maybe do the 5 and bang them.
Yeah, I think you're right. I think you
Gotta make it.
make it and break
Does
them.
not.
Oh man,
Does not make them.
you notice how he just got down and one stroked it?
Yeah. Now he did leave these guys in a spot where they don't have a. They can only see the 2 balls that are right there. Was that 13 and the 15?
13 to 15.
Looks like
15 looks kind of bankable from here, but
Chris
again,
and
you're
Dan got that
selling
one.
out.
It looks like, right?
Yep, Chris and Dan got that one, so it's 4-7. Dan and Chris are ahead on table 1. The bank here, for Josh, I don't know. Would you take it because you're selling out if you miss, or would you try to manufacture some safety behind the 5? I think
If I'm gonna
that I
bank
like
one,
that. Yeah, I like that behind the 5.
Except for now, you got your ball locked up.
True, but I mean,
It does delay some things. So I don't know. That's the only thing I don't like about that shot is that you have protected yourself, but if this you get a chance at it, you've got another problem.
we'll say where the 15 is, it's pretty easy to get your 13 out. As long as you get good on the 15.
Not from there, it's not.
No, not from there. Not a bad shot by. Are you playing off the? Well, no, you can't. Can you see the? If I can see the 14.
You can see
I'm
it.
trying to push the 14 up by the 8
Why not play the cue ball behind the 8?
because the 1 is there. It's simple to for them to get out of. I mean, that's just my thought.
Yeah. I mean, this to me is that putting that 5 ball there. I mean, worked against yourself because you can get on that ball pretty easy.
Yeah.
I don't know. I think I like at least giving it a shot of putting this cue ball up on this 8 ball right here. Even if you don't quite get there, you're not leaving. But the only thing you're really leaving a good shot at is that 5 ball, maybe, depending on where you end up here. I don't know. Let's see what they do.
He's thinking about it. I mean, nothing easy here. Chris and Dan are taking their time out. They are on the hill, so
Yeah. Well, they want to make sure they get it right.
they're re-racking. They made the 8. I didn't even see that. I haven't seen anybody use the timer tonight.
No, they've been pretty good on their timeouts. It looks like they've been pretty, not egregious in the amount of time that they're taking. So it looks like he elected to play
Yeah, but he hit it so hard.
Yeah, didn't accomplish much with that.
No,
Really. I mean, he's got a.
hit it so hard. Because I mean, you could still leave the cue ball relatively near the rail.
See, now we're back to what I was kind of talking about, where that 5 ball is a problem for you.
Yeah, 5 ball is a big problem. All right, I don't know. Was Denny trying to make it? He looks like he just got up in 1 stroke. Although sometimes, Denny can play real good like that, so I guess I can't really Roll the 13 into the 5 behind the 15. All right. See Ben K in the chat here. So he's got ball in hand. What's he doing?
So he's looking like he's trying to get rid of the. And I agree with this. I mean, you should be able to get through this ball.
I mean, yeah.
You got 4 balls to get out. You know what I mean? Like
Nothing difficult here. For some reason, I thought they were stripes. I just realized they're solids.
they're taking their time out, Brandon and Denny.
I mean, if you got ball in hand, you've got to take the 5. You know?
I would agree. Yeah.
Whether you're going forward or whether you're coming back, you know, I mean, where you're going with the cue ball matters here because you got to get out. You have to get out here.
Chris broke that time and cue ball got on the floor.
Yeah, that's what, the 3rd time now this match. It happens. All right, here he goes. Brandon is going. Man, the slow roll.
Hit the 5 ball. 5 balls down.
Yes, he's got the 7, although I don't really like it. I would almost consider taking the 1 here.
You like the 1 here?
I mean, I would, you know, just based on where the 7's at.
Angles are a little weird.
Yeah, and I could be wrong. It could be a lot fatter than I'm thinking. But, oh yeah, it was a lot fatter than I was thinking.
All right,
Now it's no fun.
yeah, you're kind of in a weird spot because where the 8 and the 14 are.
You don't want to clip the 8 if you try to come 2 rails around the 6.
No,
you know what I mean?
You don't. You can get a fortuitous bump, but this, you know, you got to make sure you're playing. Yeah, there you go. Get out of there. There you go.
Good shot.
Good
Good
speed.
shot by Brandon.
Good speed. Yeah, you didn't want to get trapped behind the 8 ball, and you sure didn't.
Definitely didn't want
here.
to be in that position.
A little straight here, it looks like.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Wow.
What in the
Danny
world?
goes ahead and plays side
Plays
pocket.
fast and loose.
Goes ahead and plays the side pocket
Oh
for
my
shape.
lord. All right, so this is tied up at 7 apiece. Hill. It is a win by 2, folks, if you didn't know. So it is now a race to 9. And over here on table 1, we have Marv and Bob up at the table. Marv is shooting. He's really considering his options here. I mean, this is a must-win rack. If they don't win this rack, they lose. Get it changed. It takes a little bit. Oh no, it shows it on. Wow, that's quick. Oh my gosh. Marv threw his cue. Alright, he got it. It is frustrating, I understand. Good break by Denny. Not much of an opening shot, though, is there? I mean, yeah, not really. What do you got, the 9 or the 9? That's an opening shot for Brandon. But what after that if you do shoot the 9? Tough decision. Okay, Dan made that ball and kicked.
Folks, balls loose.
But I don't think he kicked him loose the way he wanted to. Because that 15 ball does not go in any pocket that I can see.
Well,
Up table.
it will once you make the 14. I think you're okay. I see a path here.
I like that.
Oh no, Chris missed.
missed. Brandon almost scratched in the other corner. But
Then
he did give a shot on the
loosened it up, it
13.
looks like. And then he missed that one.
You notice one stroke in the lurch. I noticed that.
Yeah.
All right, Josh is at the table.
Man.
They have really let Brandon and Denny get back into this match, though.
Yeah.
You know, that's got to be weighing on them. And you see Brandon and Denny, you can see them over there. They're laughing.
Yeah, their demeanor's changed a lot.
Ken and Josh, not a smile on their face. You know.
No.
And sometimes that can get to you.
Let's see what these guys do.
I mean, they've showed they can definitely get out here. Can he see the one? Maybe he's gonna shoot the 6. But
Yeah, I think
don't
you
know.
probably shoot the 6 here.
Yeah. Shoot the 6. That's fine. All right, so Marv is shooting a 4-1 combination here. The pressure is obviously very high for him because his opponents are on the hill.
Yeah, and this is a little bit weird too. If you make this, the 4 ball is gonna trick out or leak out to the rail. It looks like end rail.
Yep. Oh, Ken missed. Okay, so he missed it and got a little bit of a reward there. The 8 is, I mean, it still goes in the top left corner, but you have to get real good to get on it.
Yeah.
Dan's gonna think about this. I mean, it seems like he's got it perfect from the 14 to the 15, 15 to the 12, 12 to the 13, 13 to the 9. I mean, until you get to the bottom part of the screen, everything kind of works together.
Yeah.
Then that 10 ball is not easy. I don't know where it goes.
It goes right here.
Does it go by the 4-8?
I think it does.
Okay. See, I'm deceived by, I think, these angles. Yeah, and if you save that for your key ball, getting on the 8 is tough. Yeah, they're taking their time out here. Denny and Brandon are at the table on table 2. They are stripes. Let's see what Denny's doing here. Looks like he's rolling the 14 into the 13. It rolled off, and that happens so much.
It's really, yeah. It's real easy to just, if you're not careful, and it matters. I mean,
It matters so much because just that slight angle off, and you've now put the 14 into a very difficult position. You know. Oh man.
Well,
see some frustration there from Brandon. All right, so Dan and Chris have picked their pattern. I'm not quite sure where they're taking the 15 ball, to be honest. Oh, he's taking the 10 right now. Not a terrible idea. If you leave the 14 ball, you could roll down for the 8. So that's a pretty good idea. He did get pretty straight on this 10. He's got a little angle, but he's taking extra time here.
I think he's got a little angle.
Yeah, he's got a little
Nice and smooth. Just like that.
Oh no.
I think
it still
he's
goes.
I think he's okay.
Still
He's
goes.
okay.
Risky though.
Yeah, he could have put himself in some trouble there, but I don't.
The problem
think he did.
here is you have to get good on the 15 somehow. If you want to use that 14, you know.
Yeah, I think you could do that if you get the right angle for this ball. That ball, and then you can play the.
Yeah.
That's what I'd kind of be looking at.
He's He's taking the 14
Maybe
out.
trying to feather it down here, though. I mean,
Oh man. So I don't know.
Well,
Not impossible, but they've made it a lot tougher.
yeah.
Denny. So Denny gave Brandon a look at this 12 ball. Doesn't really go anywhere, unfortunately. What do you see for a safety here, Scoots? There's not much.
See much either. Okay, so
Actually, he got pretty good for getting on the 15.
that didn't get safe. Tied up some balls, but I think that they both go. So looking here, looks to me like you play the cue ball here, and I think these balls both go here. Looks like.
I like to get above them, you know, just roll them.
Yeah.
All right, so
I got
the angle that
didn't get
Dan
above him.
left Chris is difficult to get on this 8 ball. So you're just kind of rolling it down the
boy,
rail.
it is. So, well, if you roll it, to me, I'm no Tony, but it looks to me like if you shoot it here and you roll it, you're going to be running at this kind of an angle, right?
Yeah.
Now, what you could do, if you're really feeling good,
come back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now you got to, you kind of do the same thing. Now you got to go with a lot more speed.
3-4 rails.
Yeah.
Yeah, see, and that's the problem, is you're rolling towards that 8.
Yeah. I don't think.
All right, so Bob's got a choice here. He can, I mean, I don't know if this 4 ball even goes the way the 8 is situated. If it doesn't, then he's got maybe try to get behind the 15.
Wants to try to break it. Yeah. Oh no.
Oh, it came off the rail. He put a lot of spin on there.
Yeah. He's trying to hit that 4 ball coming around there. It looked like to me.
Uh-oh.
Bob's
I
up
got
here.
it.
Bob's up here looking at us. Looking at.
I got it.
Thank you, John Becker.
Yep. Don't be dropping stuff in the booth.
All right, let's see. So we're down to the last balls here. Josh got a big, long look at this 6 ball he's lining up. Big shot.
Tough shot. Just
bear down and make it.
Gotta roll it on the rail.
No. Okay, big chance for Denny and Brandon.
Yeah, and the shot that Denny has is not bad at all.
No.
All right, Marv shooting the 3. How's he gonna get to the 4?
Denny makes it. Looks like he left Brandon a pretty good look there.
Howie, it's John Becker and Scooter Norton in the booth here.
Howie.
All right, so Bob, actually, this is not the worst. See where Bob is left here?
Hold on, I'm marking Brandon and Denny's score here.
Okay. You know what? That is not the worst shot from that Bob could have taken.
Howie! Got that Mutual Q for raffle. How come you haven't bought no raffle tickets?
All right, so Dan.
That's what you need is more Muchies.
You going for the bank here, Scoots? It is not frozen to the rail. It's close, but it's not. It's close enough for.
No, I don't think so. I don't know without really looking at it, but I think if I can get a safety here, I just don't think that bank is quite
He did leave a shot at this. It's nothing easy.
No, I did leave him a shot. That's right, Renee. Never enough Fuji's.
Oh man. Now he's grounded from buying cues.
Oh man.
Alright, Denny broke dry again, and he's been doing the same break. It's surprising with as many dry breaks as he has.
Yeah.
He hasn't switched it up.
All right, let's see what Marv's gonna do here. It's like this is kind of one of those shots where.
Make it or don't make it.
Yeah, well, most shots are like that, John Becker. You either make them or you don't.
And that's how you look at it. I either make it or I don't.
If I don't make it, I immediately scream defense and hope I got safe.
Now you just try to get behind that 8.
Yeah, I think he can.
Oh man, he's adjusting when he's down. He's jacked up a little. I don't know.
Oh boy, did he get? Well,
you know what? He did get it.
I think old Bob's gonna be looking at the back of this 15 ball. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah. Tell you what, this is a lot more bankable than the last one.
True. I don't think I would bank this though.
Not with the 4 where it is. Why take the risk?
Here and hit that little firmly, little on the firm side, I would say.
All right, so Brandon and Denny are up 8-7 now. Their first lead of the match. Josh is at the table trying to manufacture something here. All right, Bob is shooting this 4 ball. Oh man.
Yeah, see, I don't know.
All he had to do was get the.
See, I almost banked that at the other side. I almost banked that at the corner. Everybody's pointing at there. You know what I mean? Because
Yeah.
you know that to me is.
Well, I mean, it's easier to get the cue ball down.
Yeah, well, I mean, you know, and I played a speed, I think, where, you know, guess what? If I don't make it, I at least have a ball in their way. Which they did not do. So, pressing down, looking down the barrel of closing this out.
So weird. I feel like the lagging has went down considerably all of a sudden.
Pressing down, get it done.
So that is match, folks. Dan and Chris have won against Bob and Marv. Just a few crucial mistakes from Bob and Marv there. They did play well.
So I'm going to switch this over to just table two now, because this is really the only action we've got going on. Table 1's all done. Chris and Dan took that one.
And Josh and Ken have to get out here. Scoots is going to step out for 1 second, and he misses the 9 into the corner. He didn't leave much, though. He's got the 3 ball into the side. I don't know, the 1-2, it definitely goes. So, you know, Brandon and Denny can just close this out. That's match over. We will see, though. Let's see. All right. Yeah, you could take the 4 here, obviously. In fact, it's probably preferable in this instance. Just get those balls out of the way. The 2 and 1, you just want to make sure you get good on those, especially once you've made the 2, get good on the 1 to roll for the 5. You could do that right away too, though. All right, so I think he was trying to get him good on the 6 ball. I can't tell if it passes the 2 and the 1. I don't think I'd want to go into the. Let's see, what's he trying to do here? Yeah, Brandon's walking around the table. A tough position here. All right, shooting the 6. Oh, he was shooting the 1. Wow. All right, so Ken's at the table, shooting stripes. 9. Shoot the 9 ball here. Obviously, he is jacked up over a ball. Maybe the 13 into the side. 11 into the side. And then 14 roll up for a bank into the side, I guess. That's an option. What in the chat? What are you guys thinking here? I definitely would like to get the 9 and 13 right now, just based on where the 1 and 2 is, but so he's shooting. Looks like the 11 now. 11 side, huh? It's an option. Man, I don't know if I want to leave that 9 and 13 just sitting there as my last 2 balls. I was not a big fan of the 11 on the side. Actually, Josh is shaking his head a lot right now. But he's a great shot. I'm sure he can manufacture something here. See what he's going to do. He's going to come back. Speed control is crucial here. Oh, yeah. It was so hard. I mean, it wasn't that hard, but. All right, so Brandon and Denny are back at the table. The 7 definitely goes down into the corner. I think basically if they can just make this and not tie any balls up. Oh, that's unfortunate. The 7 leaked out. 13-9, 14-8. Seems pretty simple here.
Did you guys already change the scoreboard?
Yep. We got it changed. To race to 9.
Oh, you better go deeper in that. I think they're out here. What's up, ladies and gentlemen? We got 40 people out there. What's going on? Been some action tonight. We've been watching every shot from outside the booth tonight. Scoot, JB, and Eugene calling the game tonight. Well, here we go. Ken Margits, dude. 13. He's struggling right now. Let's see if he can find. Oh, he missed it by just struggling. He is. I don't think he's made a ball in his last 5 or 6 shots, or he might have made one, but that 8 ball he missed.
Yeah.
When they had ball in hand. I don't know. The score was like 3 racks ago when the ball was hanging there.
Yep.
And Josh hit the point and left him with a long shot, but.
It was a simple 8. I agree. Yeah. Oh, and that was how Brandon and Denny got back into the match. And it was 1 rack after that they took their first lead of the match.
Yep.
You know. So he does, man. He's banking the 1 here.
All right. He's banking the 1. He's cutting the 1, isn't he?
He called the 1 into the 1 into the corner by where he's standing. I would have cut it, but.
Wow, he took the pocket. A pretty good shot there by Brandon.
Yeah, built-in safety. Now, are you just... what's he doing here? Looks like he's almost going for the 14.
Dude, I'm looking right down the barrel. There is a shot here. You can shoot the 13 just off the short rail off the back of the one, but I'm going to try to make the one and take the pocket. Uh-oh. I know he wanted to make that one.
Definitely wanted to make that one. Are you trying to make this 6 here and go for the win? I can't tell if he can actually see it.
If he can see the 6, I'm definitely shooting the 6, drawing out down to the end rail, and then setting myself up. I'm trying to get on the 7-1, not necessarily. I don't want the 5-7-1.
Yeah, definitely.
And then I can get on that set. If I can get the cue ball to this end rail or this bottom rail there on your screen, I'm shooting the 7-1 with some speed. Yeah, that's okay
he
though.
Can see the 7.
He's on the 2. If anything,
looks like he came a little bit short to get the 7.
Yeah, so he's straight in on the 2.
Draw back a little. Oh my God. All right. Denny's a pretty aggressive player. He may go for this bank. Yeah, he's getting down. Oh man, okay, he called. I can't remember what it was, the 1. Sorry, he called the other ball. The 7 definitely goes from here. This could be match. Just watch your cue ball. Wow. This could be match. Alright. Give your man an easy shot. Alright, folks. If Brandon makes this 8 ball.
This is it. Oh, he's going to make this. What a comeback. Dude, they were down and out. They stayed in the game. Oh, yeah. Man. They were down 5-1.
All right, that's it, folks. Brandon and Denny.
Brandon and Denny moving on. They win in overtime, 9-7. Wow. First round matches were electric.
Ah, man.
The last 2 matches, a little choppy, but the win's a win. They came back. Come back and win it. Brandon and Denny.
All right, we're going to call it a day. Dude, the stream stopped lagging like 45 minutes ago for no reason.
Stopped lagging?
Just stopped lagging.
Oh, that's good.
Just right when no one was watching anymore.
All right, guys. That's week 3, round 1. 4 more teams into round 2. We will have our last week next week of round 1. 4 more matches, and we will be on to round 2. Yep. And we'll be down to the Sweet 16. JB.
I hope next week's matches are just as good as this week's, because every one of them was electrifying. Man, Mike in that first match came with it on a couple of crazy shots.
Oh, Mike and Jamal?
Yeah, Mike and Jamal.
That was a hell of a match.
Yeah, it was. All right. That was a long night. My throat hurts.
Yeah.
7
All right,
hours.
JB. Everybody have a good night. Thanks for joining us. Head over to YouTube and subscribe to our page if you can, because we're going to make the transfer sooner than later, guys. Congratulations to all the winners tonight. We'll see you next week for the final week of round 1.